When the bell tolls in Cologne, we know that it's time. There can be no more excuses. You turn up here to this cathedral at Counter-Strike and you win, or you go home with what might have been still ringing in your ears. 2 teams remain standing. 2 teams come here. One wants to call themselves the greatest of all time. One wants to call themselves a team that banished their demons. Neither can do that without lifting that trophy. Welcome to the Intel Extreme Masters 2024. Here in Cologne, it's time to find out who is going to become a legend.
There is nothing they can do any longer. NIP have won Gamescom 2014.
And we have our champions, the best team in the world, Ninjas in Pajamas.
Winning the trophy in Cologne and lifting it here was a defining moment in my career. The grand final days are brutal. Losing grand finals is probably one of the worst feelings you can ever have. We almost fell short, but our name were the first in a long line to be engraved into that trophy. That's one of the beauties of this game. At any given moment, you can always turn it around. You try your best to clear your mind as much as possible, and hopefully everything will be in line into you winning. Tonight, these 2 teams has the chance to start this new era.
Gets him off and it's a clutch from JL. 1 HP. He is legendary. Vitality are 1 map from the grand final. The cathedral might just be their tomb as Apex, all 5 Apex locking it down. Destined for damage. Oh, and an XC! Those 2 could take them to the grand final.
Back then, 2015 final in Cologne, such an amazing moment because that was the first time we played here. 3 finals now, but without the trophy, it wouldn't mean much. Almost success here is not success.
Apex rolling back the years.
If I can make NAVI the #1 organization when it comes down to winning the most trophies in Cologne, I would be forever grateful because of the fact that I think I owe it to them. I was lost, waiting for a miracle, and a miracle happened.
I never expected it to come so soon. I feel like blessed in a sense to fight for the trophy and one of the biggest trophy in Counter-Strike. We had a disappointing year for us. This trophy alone can redeem 8 months of not achieving a trophy.
2021, NAVI won it. I became a fan of NAVI straight after that tournament. This year, I only got my first trophy, and now I have another chance to get a trophy here, Cologne. The most iconic trophy in the game.
I've been trying my best every Cologne to get it. If I get it, it will be one of the best days of my life, without a doubt.
I've seen this moment probably a week ago. I already saw us going down the catwalk, going towards the trophy, lifting it.
Bring everything you can. After that grand final, I don't care. Every grand final you play defines you, and you don't come to play the grand final, you come to win it.
I know I'm capable of doing it. I know this team is capable of doing it. Now it's just us and the trophy.
You work every day for 17 years in Counter-Strike. You play for Cologne to win this Cologne.
Wherever you are right now in this cathedral of Counter-Strike, on your feet, let's lift you to your feet as we welcome the first of our two teams into this cauldron of noise. Two teams that want to be called champion, and the first to enter. Please welcome, it's NAVI!
2024 has been a historic year for NAVI. The first CS2 major, the Esports World Cup, and now Janko, what could be the triple threat conquering Cologne.
Once he was lost, but now he has found Alexi B first time this year in the Lanxess, immediately in the grand final. Will he be able to lead his team to the first organization winning Cologne 3 times?
NAVI, a team that have lifted this trophy before. They want it again. They want to be called the world's #1 team. But they take on a team that has got close. This year they want to do it. Please welcome, it's Vitality!
Vitality arrived with a sting in their tails. Saw first on their hit list Matchu, but NAVI, they are a totally different beast standing between them and that ever-elusive trophy.
The key word is redemption, Freya. For Vitality as a team, it is a whole year without a trophy. For Apex, it is a third chance, a third attempt at lifting the trophy here in Lanxess. And for ZywOo, the question is simple. If you really are the best, if nobody can ever touch you, then you need to win Cologne.
Right then, Cologne, here we go. Feel that energy, feel the hairs on your arms stand up, that tingle down your neck. That says what we're about to witness right here, a grand final in one of the most vibrant and amazing places to watch anything, but to watch Counter-Strike here, my word, are we blessed. The only way to start it off is with a handshake, so captains in, captains in. Here we go. It's about winning, but we start with respect. The handshake is done. Cologne, are we ready? This is it, a best of 5 to be called champions, to lift that trophy. Who's winning it? Who's winning it? Is it NAVI? Vitality fans, did you hear that? Who's winning? Is it Vitality? One more time. Is it NAVI? Is it Vitality? Cologne, let's get it on!
The day of judgment for Apex and Alexi B. For Apex, a question of repenting the demons of almost a decade. For Alexi, a task of lifting a 3rd trophy this year, but his thirst in the Cathedral, Janko.
Absolutely, Freya. And, you know, there were talks about major. Is it a fluke? Is it not a fluke? There's no way you can fluke into a Cologne win. Just the amount of games you have to play, best of 3s, this stage, it really reveals your true self on it, and I think NAVI has shown us so far they're the best team in the world, and it's one last obstacle here to prove it to everyone.
I have absolutely loved to witness the conversation change around NAVI, starting from the doubt whether or not Copenhagen was rightful and then suddenly talking about firepower, we keep shifting the goalpost. Oh, they don't have the firepower, they don't have the players. Sometimes we say they don't have the superstar, and each and every step of the way, they have proven people wrong. They have been on an upwards trajectory, they have improved, they have grown as a group, and they show up here as the favorites.
Matthew, this is your chance to be a romantic about Vitality, though. Do you see them, you know, putting those ghosts to bed, lifting the trophy finally here in the Cathedral?
You gotta believe, don't you? If you don't believe, what worth is it? If you don't feel when you watch Counter-Strike, what worth is it? Of course, I think there's a chance for Vitality, because they've had now players who have showcased the great Counter-Strike we want to see. They have Flames, who's firing on all cylinder, pun intended, Spinks, actually having impact, and hell, why don't we mention Zywo a little bit?
Yeah, I think for Vitality, you know, we have NAVI on one side playing to cement their status as the best team in the world. Vitality is playing to show that they're a team that can win something. But they've been here before plenty of times, and it's been collapse after collapse after collapse. It has to be different this time around if you're going to have any faith about this team becoming a world #1.
Over a decade of history here in Cologne, but today a new king will be crowned. It's Vitality versus NAVI. It's grand final time.
The first time we get to see this head-to-head in 2024, and it's on the grand final stage of Cologne. NAVI Vitality. Apex on that stage. He was in attendance of the first, 10 years on now, calling the shots. His third grand final. Trophy, not just elusive for Apex, but for Vitality this year. A roster housing Zywo, this 23-year-old prodigy, 2023's world's best, and yet to lift the trophy in 24. Will NAVI look to secure and fortify that world #1? It's the grand finals of Cologne, best of 5, Nuke up first.
Nuke to start. The tactician's delight. Plenty of nades for NAVI. Their map choice, and want to get tricky with it out the gates. Smoke nade for JL, destined for the door. That blown off. More pressure towards the top side. Jewel Lee's on Zywo, and he's pressured.
Oh, a lot of early pressure. JL out squeaky, pressure applied, and down goes Zywo. Good work from JL, that's a double entry, but Mezzi, he's found the same in defense of the side. A third from Mezzi! An outstanding start for the Brit. Responsible for that site and does what Zywo couldn't with a triple kill, keeping it interesting. Flames is tussling with trouble. IEM no Kev, and 41 points of health.
Apex is down towards B. And that's a big goosh, going to confirm it. The bomb is down towards the top side. The leader having to rotate over, but IEM, he's the one on the hunt.
This is incredibly proactive from IEM. A little risky, but it's definitely going to catch Apex as he looks to try and climb the ladder silently. Wonderful, just needs to live, just needs to be... Oh, he hasn't! It all falls to IEM. They both depart the site. No kid available, he's behind them both. IEM! Oh, no! He's let it go! A golden opportunity, but Vitality prevail.
A lot going through IEM's head in that moment. It's a risk to try and make a maneuver like that in the environment of a stage setting. You worry. Does the whir, does the atmosphere give you away? You take your shots and you miss. Beautiful defense to the top side from Mr. Merriman. The Brit unloads early, and he is going to have an important role anchoring down that A site round after round. A very winnable opportunity.
It's not how you want to start off your grand final for IEM. He's going to have to shake that off.
And not with the form that he is in. It's not characteristic of the IEM that we've known to come and love over the course of Cologne. Aggressive stance out towards Yard. Zywo pressed up, drops back now that the smoke wall has dotted, and the desk was talking about the head-to-head between IEM, T-side taking Yard space, and Apex, in-game leader, tasked with that very quadrant of the map. Emma will be able to get down with the space necessary. The rest of NAVI towards lobby. Flamesy, they're going to test him. Flash and go.
XCB first victim, but it's immediate back from Bit. Apex, he pushes the Flames, he wants to stand, he wants to deliver! And a double kill from their leader has saved them from ramp being lost. Bomb now falls, and so do the hopes of NAVI converting this second round force buy. Just one man and his Deeg. And Spinks exposed, a couple of shots shy. Spinks chipped away at, oh, he keeps hitting the body. Spinks runs him down on the reload. And JL next.
Huge double from the leader, pushing through the Flames, taking a risk. 10 years he's been in pursuit of this trophy. When they beat Saw, he said, pretty good time for a life game. Well, there's no reason that once entry fragger turned in-game leader can't step up. Plays a very key position, and there's similarities between the defenses of these two teams on Nuke. Alexi also playing the yard position as the in-game leader. Good Vitality getting off to a 2-round start. It should be the third.
Perfect positions for it. ZywOo distracts, Apex prepares to engage and does activate to find Alexi.
I think it was interesting with the interviews in the lead up to the final getting underway, how the teams were characterizing one another. Alexi in the interview said they practiced against Vitality a lot. They're explosive. Mezzi, when he was questioned, labeling NAVI as structured, and I think that's a fair surmise, but both crediting the individuals on either side hitting hard. We wouldn't find ourselves with this grand final on our screens if that wasn't to be the case. And NAVI yesterday, not only was that structure in play, it was the clutches, it was the individuals as the difference makers to get it done in a 2-0 fashion. Mouse pushed them. Vitality had a walk in the park against Saw.
IEM has actually managed to find one with that Deeg, searching yard. And another! Oh, IEM!
This round's on, baby!
Oh, it very well could be. He's already taken 2 down. ZywOo empty-handed. And with, what? Another one from Wonderful! Hold your horses, JL and IEM. In a 2 versus 2, Flames has got a real opportunity to make this awkward.
Down the vent.
Dips down the vent, but Spinks has got him. That could have got very uncomfortable for Vitality. It already has in the loss of 3 rifles, but it's better that it still reads 3-0.
A little bit wobbly with the finances going forward. That's a good showing from NAVI that the pistols can be on for the individuals, just as we were talking about them. Another big question is ZywOo. 2019, his rookie year. This arena, grand final appearance. MVP, but a loss to Liquid.
Those are always very tough.
Rifles are out. NAVI, are you going to try and put a bit of pressure on these rotating elements? Apex being one of them, Spinks being your door guy. You're also going to have ZywOo floating around with the AWP, starting towards Secret, gets a chance to take out Bit.
Bit and IEM as potential victims. The smoke wall has been erected, but ZywOo's got nothing to report.
Look at the radar. Vitality have completely given up that ramp control.
In exchange, they try and fight for Hut. JL comes out with a nice opening kill. That's Mezzi down and out. Now Flames has to react, and he does well. Takes the head off of the fin towards Squeaky Door. Now ZywOo will activate for his first. Bit could have been his next, but a missed shot forces Flames to react. Comes and activates to help him from Heaven. JL gets that bomb and takes the site. Wonderful in support, has to cover Heaven, has to cover main. Spinks will wait for his teammate. A flashbang from Flames, gonna be their way in.
ZywOo has so much utility to make this possible, but he's coming up the vent.
Well, JL could be in real trouble here. He actually opts for the smoke. He had the incendiary cocked, and so JL will catch ZywOo. And now it's NAVI's round for the taking. JL and Wonderful turn it on its head. Only Spinks remains. A hard clear onto Wonderful. Lovely find. Time sensitive for Spinks. Does have that kit. Knows where JL is. What do you do? Can JL outwit him here? Bait the shot. Hit the shot. JL's zoned in, locked in for NAVI.
He's a big stage player. Not a lot of them under his belt, but a major MVP. He makes impact when they need it. More than a dent off of this one, and it comes down to the clutch. Something he was bringing in buckets and spades, and that one right there, ZywOo. Not sure why he's opted for the rotate through vent. He popped his head up secret. He could have come through main.
Right.
The util would have been a whole lot easier to throw.
That's true. Little second guessing on ZywOo, a little bit of indecision, which you cannot have in Counter-Strike, especially at these high pressure rounds.
Vitality Force. Funds already low. ZywOo with the only rifle. 3 SMGs and a 5.7 in the hands.
Testing hard. Oh, and Bit goes down. Needed that! Wonderful! Stops that from going horribly wrong. Flames, however, takes the space. As they depart lobby, he enters it. There is a perfect opportunity for him to have the element of surprise, but wonderful. His eyebrows ain't raised. He saw that one coming. ZywOo's there as well, but it's just the one for the Frenchman. A one-round game now, a lead for Vitality, but humbled.
Hard work done. Vitality down to just the pistols. Should be NAVI looking to convert their third. And in consecutive fashion.
They're chanting his name, Chad. Wonderful. In a NAVI jersey. We describe him as this young talent, but where did this guy come from? To be already competing as the world #1.
Yeah, you throw that to a lot of the names on NAVI, don't you?
Really? I mean, JL, the major MVP, sure, but we weren't talking about his name. If you tapped out 5 years ago, you probably weren't sure.
Oh, a bit of a missmoke there. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. Ima with the Gamer Legion performance.
Yeah.
In the loss to Vitality back in Paris. Bit, of course, can't stop talking about him. And Alexi said he was lost. Well, now he's found in the NAVI jersey. The best of 5's a bit of an issue for Alexi, but this would probably be the best roster he's had. Actually, no, I'd say it is.
Yeah, not long ago, Wonderful was just a name on the Face It high scores. And now look at him on this grand final stage, up against Vitality, up against ZywOo.
Good util work, making sure that these pistols either have to move.
Oh, that's
for a second.
A lot of damage. Sphinx and Flames with just the USP, and now another body drops. It's pistols, and it's a 2-on-2. Does this go wrong? It could have. Alexi flicks up in time, saves himself.
They know where Sphinx was.
He had the bomb, Chad. That is really the kill that may have saved them here. Sure, it's actually quite scary. Long range Mac 10 puts him there on notice, but NAVI, they weather the storm.
All right, well, both teams within the first 6 rounds of play have had some issues with pistols.
Yeah, that's true.
The dig was with NAVI, and now something a little bit lighter from Vitality, and Extaz, his opportunity to get on the microphone before the guns come back out. AWP not available for ZywOo. Desk discussing how he's more than happy to operate with the rifles in hand. I think in the previous rifle round, I like what Vitality did. They sold ramp, they grouped up. When NAVI went to hit the top side, there were so many Vitality bodies ready. Flamesy was the ramp player already up ladder, dueling towards top, which would have been a surprise for NAVI. It was just the post plant. It was the number advantage retake that I think Vitality misplayed. JL, you don't have a gun, bud.
That is necessary. You will need one of those.
Time to go back, purchase one. No dramas there, but off the back of the timeout, just forgetting that little detail.
So focused on the conversation at hand.
This is very top focused.
Yeah, they want to test this topside hold, and Apex Spinks find themselves there as well. So right resources here. Spinks right close to receive, but they've already gone past him. Gone past him. Overlooked completely. Messi's going to be screaming. He's top. He got past you. Spinks, what can you do? Finding one on the door. Now ZywOo's found himself a double, and look at that. It's a shutdown. triple from the Woo.
Apex likes the way that feels because, again, another round with a good call. They know what was coming. Think about all the bodies that were there. Sure, Spinx plays anti-flash. They get into the top side, but there's so many individuals there to respond. Apex was playing towards main. He was harassing ZywOo up the ladder. They weren't biting on the fact that it was going to be a yard play, which is why Apex is celebrating. Not only is it a good round to win, it's one where he feels that they have made the right call on where they should stack. Now, we can credit that to Xtaz. He's the one who called the timeout. We'll give him that one there, and that has forced NAVI into one of their own. So Blade, he's going to take the opportunity. Not liking how that one feels, and if it's the mind games of who's reading who, what comes next, what does the mastermind himself have in store?
Yeah, I mean, that reaction from Apex, it tells me so much. It's a man determined. Paris major champions, Copenhagen major champions on the other side of the stage. There's pedigree here. Of course, a different look for Vitality, now trying to replicate in CS2.
A couple of new names in the mix.
Most definitely, but Apex, he's not. He's been around the block. ZywOo's been sent to go hunting out yard. He'll be the one responsible for providing the answers as to what NAVI are sending this way towards the yard position. Supportive util, chip damage, Imet. Walking wonky, multiple bodies advancing. Whose responsibility is to check this smoke? This feels like it's a death sentence for Alexi. Caught with his nade in his hands, but ZywOo can't close. Alexi gets his gun out just in time, finds the Frenchman's head, and now Apex catches Imet looking the wrong way through with a smoke 4-on-4, and it could change quick because Apex catches another onto Bit. What's going on here? NAVI just walking into him.
Yeah, tough start for Bit. 1-8. One of these players you're going to turn to on the NAVI side, the one who has lifted the trophy for Cologne. Compromised circumstances. From the hotel, not the cathedral.
Oh, we're definitely back here now.
Well, he knows what it's like to lose in this environment. The FaZe barn burnout 2022, only a couple years ago, but a two-man in the dirt, Imet and Bit. We turn to Alexi, Jail, and Wonderful. Now, the bomb was spotted on Alexi out towards yard with that initial fight, but that was a long time ago. Flamesy starting to have a little look. This is a deep clear onto JL. And time starting to run thin. 25 on the clock. They need to get a move on.
Yeah, this is risky. But if they can get past the Soul defensive, I say Soul too now. Flames is around as well. Apex burrow deep in dark. 15 seconds. They're going to start going loud. Hoping JL can catch one on the vent rotation. He has managed to catch Spinx, but Apex has won the round with that one. Takes him down. It's Vitality again. This CT side looking promising. That's 2 consecutive gun rounds.
Important there, right? This is the round where they had the advantage. They didn't fumble it like we saw last time round. Their sights weren't given up. And a good division of labor. Lots of questions. Didn't overstep the mark with their aggressive maneuvers other than this one. You feel ZywOo should have had that one dead to rights. His teammates will make good. Apex with another multi-kill. Has to be the eco for NAVI. Remember, this is the pick of the NAVI Nation.
You see Bit there, I think he's just trying to zone in. He has found a lovely resurgence of form coming into this year. For a while, there was a look of almost kind of apathy. He'd achieved so much in his rookie year. I imagine it's a bit of that kind of, Kirby syndrome. JL's also talked about it, getting the major MVP so soon in his career. He felt that kind of slip.
I think when you look at the teammates that he had in the old NAVI roster, Simple, Electronic, Perfecto.
Yeah.
And then you look at these new guys, and at the time, everyone's, well, hey, I've already won the big events. I'm contending for we're starting again?
Yeah, reset.
I thought I was already at the end game. And then moving into English as well. Tough task for anybody.
Absolutely.
Well, they've been able to burn plenty of time off the clock, but Vitality's still holding on to a decent chunk of util. Let's see if NAVI can get a plan, get a kill, get any traction.
Yeah, you see those helmets on the floor. Well, they're definitely not on the heads of NAVI. This is an economical, just an investment into a single flashbang. I suppose, yeah, best case scenario, you're getting a kill here.
Might have to go through this.
Yeah, now with that smoke at 35, I think you're right. Here comes the flashbang and Spinx. Oh, blind. Opportunity, but JL's trying to get that bomb down towards the low side. A bomb plant would be huge, an injection of additional cash. And he's across. I don't think he's going to get it. They're running at him. He's done it. That's something out of nothing, Chad. You've got to be happy with that.
Rotation was there. They just missed the shots on the cross on the unarmored opponent. No HE to deal with it. The molly singes him down, and that will be a plant for NAVI. So some extra funds. Does that result in a wonderful AWP, or do they just stick with the AK-47s? Still yet to see it all come out in this matchup, and we're already 9 rounds deep and heading into 10. I can confirm we will not see one just yet. So a great plant from JL. Something out of pretty much nothing.
Yeah, they've got everything they need now. A couple of those recovered AK-47s, so the one-shot headshot potential for Flames and Mezzi. Spinks looking rather forward. Hang on, Mezzi, Spinks, this is a crunch. A lobby crunch, and nobody's home. Wonderful, wonderful! Spotted out, that was the bomb T roof. Now they know the penny drops. There was aggression in the mix, and they just received. They're staying so active here. Apex spamming away, good damage onto Wimmer. We'll have to function at half HP. It's JL that opens up the account, and it's Alexi to extend it. Catches Spinks, top sights open. Flames and Zaiwu low, and here's Imet. Spotted out by Apex, and he seals the deal. Thank you very much. Imet's even anticipating Secret. Is it really a clean sweep? Zaiwu doesn't seem to think so. He'll yoink the AK-47. As NAVI have responded with a 4th round.
See if Zaiwu gets to hold on to this one. Wonderful to take the fight from main, and well, Zaiwu grabs another, but it's JL. Important opener for him. The aggression comes in, and there's just so many moving pieces from Vitality. After they run into lobby, they see absolutely nothing other than that exchange towards top roof. They try to reset. They try to plug all these holes, and NAVI are standing ready to respond. So a good reaction from NAVI considering what they were tasked with. This is the JL opener. Mezzi goes, they know that's one of the top side defenders. Alexi starts to peer in, deals with Spinks. Honey for the buy. This could be a fast. Oh, never mind, they've stalled it out towards door. JL willing to take the fight again. Completely blind for now. Smoke deep, he's pushing in and dealt with.
Big one from Zaiwu and Spinks. With their powers combined, they repel the invaders, and NAVI have lost the bomb. It now falls and lies in enemy territory, smoked off. You are in trouble! It gets worse! Zaiwu's caught Imet through the smoke. Bit tries his hand towards Ramp, but Flames best him as well. That's still only 1 kill for Bit. Vitality locked in to close this one with a 5 alive in the tail end of this half. Apex has locked the door behind him. Wonderful's going to try and fight his way through this, and Zaiwu is his first victim, but a great cost to Wonderful. Apex secures it. 7 on the CT side.
I think 4 rounds T-side nuke is definitely workable, but considering Vitality tend to do their best work on the T-halves, maybe NAVI were hoping for a little bit more. I think if they get 5, they're going to be happy with that 7-5 T-side nuke. That should be, in modern play, something that Alexi and Blade can work with.
What did you make of this kind of aggression towards the squeaky door? What rumbled it? Was it something as simple as just Zaiwu hitting his shot?
The U2 was good, right?
Yeah.
They got blocked. The flashes were good. The mollies were deep, unable to force the issue.
Hello, forcing issues is Apex. And already Bit goes down. An aggressive maneuver squandered. Apex still not punished. Alexi missed his shot, does finally connect. But bodies have already dropped. Imet caught on the cross. Alexi at least scavenges away an upgrade. Will find the M4 to try and ply his trade. Final round of the first half.
Well, they can reset, knowing that Vitality are quite heavy with these rotations, these moving pieces. Will they leer into the crosshairs yet again? JL has been a hero so far, only with a deagle in his hands, would have to do something massive. Worried about lobby pushes, ramp as well. So plenty of problems for JL considered.
They're hoping something comes their way.
Smoke's fading towards door. JL could, take this fight, but it turns out Spinks is the one coming for the clear.
They're happy to take these searches, even with the man advantage. Spinks looking. And he may get caught out. JL, just a free frag. Back of their head. Spinks will find it. Only Wonderful and Alexi to try and make a case for a 7-5 half, otherwise Vitality will be 8 already safe on this CT side. What can you do? Wonderful on the yard. His cross back spotted, a headshot angle, hard to find. Zywoo on his stairs. It's 8-4. Solid haul for Vitality. '24 and NAVI Vitality clash. First half and a solid start. Vitality settling into things and every individual contributing. Zywoo 13 at the top and Apex, he's still got 9 at the bottom. Flames the same. This is a big, strong start. Some good reads as well on that CT start from Dan Madisclair. You can hear him celebrating there. He was reading Navi's playbook well. And for NAVI, Chad, what do we make of their first half?
Half of the course, feeling out stages, map number 1. We're just getting underway. This is where we get to see if Alexi V's best of 5 woes continue. Their map choice. Up next, we have Dust 2. Vitality onto the attack. Apex with the nades. HE, flash, and a smoke. The rest with armor. All blown open. Looks like they want to head towards ramp. Remember, Bit had a rough first half. He can turn that around here.
The Des discussed his prowess in this position. They test him immediately on the pistol. Scarpering away and losing his head to Flames. Problematic rotation from Imma towards the fence, anticipating this bounding Glock as the bomb's being punched by Mezzi.
They have to regain control of this double doors side, but they'll do it as a team, as a unit. Playing with the doors is Mezzi. Alexi walks to investigate. That's the flashbang, but still looks good. Looks very, very good for Vitality. Oh, Flames delivers a triple to secure an early 9th round.
It's both pistols in favor of Vitality, and it's Bit the one tasked with being tested early. It's his control of ramp that is the difference maker. The fact he goes down without any resistance whatsoever.
Oh,
Flamesy, his equal on the other side, and massacres them in the double doors. Beautiful work from Vitality. They are playing and running with this momentum. Their individuals are firing. Bit has been the highest rated player for NAVI in Cologne and is currently struggling. As mentioned, still early stages, plenty of time to turn it around, but they're going to be in a massive hole. Bound to be 6 rounds the difference. They've taken the eco. Vitality usually pretty good with converting these, and this is not a force by any means.
And Chad, from your extended experience competing in this video game, in those high-pressure games, how important is a strong start? Is it something, is it compulsory?
I think in MR12, the conversation about the pistol and conversions has been amped up a notch.
Right.
All the in-game leaders are out there saying there's no time to recover, there's no time to adjust, as opposed to the MR15. You think you lose a couple of gun rounds, you still have the back half of rounds in MR15 to be able to recover, be able to change up the play. Whereas in an MR12, you need to be constantly thinking of what the next move is, multiple steps ahead, and if you lose a bad clutch, lose an eco round, have one slip up, that could be a half done and dusted right there.
And in a best of 5 as well, I suppose, you know, getting that first map, you're already a hop and a skip away from the 3.
It's an ugly looking first gun round for NAVI, MP9 for JL, Famous for Bit.
Lexi B and Wonderful tending to the yard position. Smokes obscure their view. They're actually trying to get through main. Lexi B seems to have a read of this. He positions as well. This is it. Through the smoke, Lexi B catches Flames. Overextending towards the main position. Smokes are fading. Zywoo does slip across.
That's the bomb. Yeah, they don't have to commit. So a lot of teams pop back up and try and scale around towards Heaven and Hell. Himmer will not oblige Zywoo for a duel. So information of what resides down to the lower deck is still a bit of a question for Vitality. More harassment towards that top side. But starting to pivot, Apex calling them across and taking it dry. Apex goes down to Wonderful, a must-hit shot for the young Ukrainian. A new angle and a new opportunity. No smoke wall available, will just have to be dry.
Yeah, and on a passing glance, on a little swing, he finds info. He takes down Spinks, but he saw another. So now you'll see the CT forces start to reconfigure. IEM has been here the whole time, and it is gonna be clean onto Zywoo. Mezzi remains, he's coming in hot for the first, but overlooking that position. Bit catches him, Blade, happy with that one. Just his second frag, but it's the one that closes it down and secures 5. That's the first CT round for NAVI.
Yeah, they need him online, and I wonder right now if Vitality, with this force buy that they're gonna bring in, will try and pressure him towards ramp again. They're able to get out a bunch of AK-47s. Zywoo into a scout, so a scope in play. Deep harassing nades. Apex, frustrations of the last might continue into this. One of the few rifles already chipped down to 63 points of health. Plenty of bodies behind him. 3 on the ground, 2 in the sky. Sorry, 1 in the sky.
They're testing Alexi again. He can play around this, and he will. 1.5, Spinks low as well. Mezzi sent to the sidelines, and yard control is there. As you can see, Flames around Unbreakable, retrieving rifles. IEM smoked off for now. They're not in a hurry here, Chad. They've got 60 seconds, but look at this from the CTs. This is a reaction. You lose yard, you take something else.
Interestingly, they didn't drop anybody down to B.
That is interesting. Wonderful's position accounting for Flames' progression. And JL and IEM are designed for Zywoo through main. Now the smoke will make it difficult. Turns the flash, entering the site, and it's wonderful! Oh! Spectacular from Wonderful! And now Flames has to come up clutch. The first two something. JL just around the smoke has to pick up the bomb. He's got time to work with. And he's going to find another fight. Bit shuts it down, but it's Wonderful's round.
That's going to feel damn good. He was allowed to play the off angle because of his squeaky door players who had that on lock. The smoke drops, he has a choice. I give up full control. I go back into lobby, they plant for free, or I stand and deliver an A1 their spray down to remember. That's impact, baby. That's massive.
At the highest level. And NAVI needed it now more than ever. Back to pistols for Vitality.
Just in the way that round was shaping up, that it is such a huge multi. You lose the site because you either drop back to heart, your teammates can't contribute from the door. The post plant's a different conversation. That's a completely different conversation, but it's the finances now. Right, that round they lose it. NAVI are the ones in the issue with the finances, and now they're just going to farm them.
Right. This will be their third consecutive, but what was a gaping void of 6 rounds is fast going to become 3.
Yeah, they did this in the first half, right? So they lost the pistol, lost the conversions. Then they brought the rifles out. They were able to put Vitality right where they wanted them, but it was about continuing that streak. Vitality punched back. Right now, NAVI need to keep them at arm's length if they want to try and chase down this still lead of 3 rounds.
Couple of confidence boosters for Bit. Doubles his kill total and attack timeout forced, dare I say it, from NAVI's resurgence here.
Well, last time they took a timeout, they were able to convert. See if the same follows through for Extas. Been in and out of this Vitality jersey. With the third French component of the roster alongside of Apex and Zywoo. Speaking of Apex, there he is.
I mean, you were competing against him back in your day.
Yeah, completely different player. Still love to get into a biff, but definitely wasn't calling the shots.
From entry fragger to IGL.
Hey, in the modern day game, some similarities in some of these positions, especially on the T side.
Okay, don't scare them. We are out aiming them with fucking deagles and with everything, okay? We are now aiming better than them. Focus on this.
Whoa.
Don't be scared of deagle, says Blade.
We are aiming better than them. Here we are, round 18, map 1. Strap in. NAVI have found some consecutive rounds, 3 on the trot, but the gun's back out.
Yeah, Bit with so much money still opting to rock this MP9, working his way back into this game, has 5 kills on the CT side. Clear of the smoke, nobody home. Transitions just in the nick of time, did Bit. Flash forward into the fight, Mezzy blind, Bit gets him for free. Beautiful teamwork, and the dink is there. Spinks, low half HP, can't be finished off. Spinks has got the double.
That's massive from Spinks. Wonderful trying to trade, but Emma pulls it back, and Flames back and forth, trading blows, 2-on-2, but look at JL! Zywoo's not looking, and that damage, that dink, that MP9 put him on 43, so he has to operate in this 1v2 with half health. JL was responsible for a lot of clutches in the semi-final yesterday.
But that's why Spinks is in this team, to close these rounds.
3 kills already, but it's this 4th one that is oh so imperative. The bomb is under enemy control. And JL, he knows that's important. His life or the bomb, the target. Descends into the top side, new avenue of approach. 30 seconds, Spinks brought into this roster to close, and he's done it on the grand final stage.
Absolutely pantsers JL there and gives the Lanxess a wave. JL just looking the complete wrong way.
Outplayed.
The opener was great. You think the damage from Bit, beautiful, but this is the whiff. This is the miss from Wonderful. After his spray down earlier, you think he'd be good for it, and JL caught looking.
Oh man, what a big one. Just as NAVI was starting to string together rounds.
Vitality aren't out of trouble just yet. Sure, 2 rounds away. Their money's a little bit bleaker. Firepower not as strong. And speaking of AWP, Wonderful's brought his out into the mix. Back 10, 2 Galils, 2 AKs. Throwing out a top fake, that's going to draw bodies and eyes in towards A. But they want to cross yard, and they will, but noisily. Apex, he's called them down. Alexi will have heard this from Red Pole.
So Zaiwu Park lobby, but we need people to tend to that low side. Two different fronts. And in the smoke, JL lies. Looking away, fight on multiple fronts towards the control room in the lower side as well. Bit's been caught out completely, throwing out a smoke grenade to play around. Wonderful has the angle on the cross from Decon. Doesn't pull the trigger. Flame's gonna start closing that gap. Oh my God, I don't know if Mezzi saw him. Wonderful is going for a highly aggressive, highly volatile maneuver. Alexi B in the meantime onto Flames, he gets two. Problems for Vitality, scrambling now, but Spinks is still around. That bomb plant would be huge, but oh no! Gets it with the USP! Denies the plant, and Spinks, he is in struggle street. 3 to find. Knows where Wonderful was. JL on his screen, turns around and secures the round. 8 for NAVI.
That was chaos.
What was going on?
That was just chaos right there. Bit getting caught in the open. That was tough. The lobby aggression, still bodies there for Vitality to deal with that. So Alexi denies the plan. That's hugely important because now it becomes in question. The fact he gets the double, the fact he gets the second is insane. Much tougher clutch for Spinks. And now back down to Eco for Vitality. This is where the comms get chaotic, the decisions in the moment can be punished, and the pressure of the final starts to stress the individuals on the stage. Another moment of respite for NAVI. As long as they don't fall foul to multiple Deagles. Tech-9, couple of Glocks and a flash.
But you prepare your setups with your opponent's buy in mind, right?
Oh, for sure. But nothing's going to stop a Zaiwu one, Dig.
Audible there, drops off the silo.
Run boost.
A run boost, it's all distractions. It's so that the Deagle from Zaiwu is overlooked, but look at that, wonderful. Clean with it. Ime the same, sweeps 2 under the rug. Spinks last a full labored spray.
Interestingly, after they won the rounds where it was a 3v1 against Spinks, they either didn't or couldn't get the AWP back for Wonderful, and it's likely that one could have been purchased or dropped. I didn't have full scope of the money, but they haven't brought it forward.
Guys, I'm sorry, but we lose round because we're not playing together. We're better than them, but we play for ourselves right now.
Yeah.
Play for ourselves right now. I'm sorry, boys. But let's fucking wake up. Let's do one equal.
Apex demanding some focus, got to play together. It's a team game after all. The individuals can swing, but you're going to get this done as a unit. This time heavy lobby presence from Vitality. Just Zaiwu towards Yard to try and create some presence in space. Emma already rotating down towards B, so they trust that the smoke wall means something. Back to Bit.
This is his ramp. That is a bullet into his head, just through the metal. Preserves his life. And Zaiwu's been caught outside. Ime, that early descent down the vent has resulted in a Zaiwu opening kill, or opening death, I should say. His body now idled outside the secret stairs. Limited util for the finish here, Vitality. A man down, they are testing Bit. No secret, their occupation. Bit delivers a headshot, his occupation. Ime, perfect position here to deny. A man advantage though, is there really something for Vitality in this one? Where is his help? Where is the support? Maybe he doesn't need it. With Flames gone, Mezzi advances in to clear out the position, and now that bomb will likely go down. I say that, Alexi already towards the double door, swings it open to ensure they're away and aware that bomb plant will be spammed. 2 of them there exposed, but Mezzi still puts them all down. JL gone, wonderful necessary kill. Up to Spinks. 2 to find, finds a plant spot he can work with. Wonderful and Alexi running him down. Double peek, it's Wonderful again. An important multi-kill, that double kill makes it a 1-round game.
Got to put some respect on Bit's name as well. I know that he's towards the bottom of the scoreboard. He gets that dink early through the walls at ramp, but he doesn't just turtle up. He still plays forward and gets a kill on Apex. So they know that the fight's coming. They know that it's going to be the B play most likely. That's how Zaiwu got caught by Emma. This one gets awkward. JL full commits to the spray from double door. He wasn't being able to get covered, but at least traded. So some tense moments as the third tactical timeout for Vitality has been called into use. 3.5 for those on the low end. Just over 4K for the likes of Mezzi and Spinks. Max loss bonus into the next. This is the type of round where you can get tricky with your investment. You don't have to shove all in. Leave a little bit of extra cash so you can have a full buy round going into the next, but keep the pressure on. This is still a very winnable round with what you have at your disposal. You do not want to allow NAVI to accrue any more cash money. Couple more kills, get the bomb down again. Don't let them off the hook easily.
Does look pacey. They're coming towards Fitz domain once again. Is he ready? Yes, he is. Mezzi down, tracking another double kill, and Wonderful arrives just in the nick of time. Puts down Zaiwu and now charging into Ime. Oh dear. You wanted to make it costly. You wanted to keep it close. Instead, you've got a single frag and a single player left alive.
This map has been both pistols for Vitality. Only one gun round since, and a few rounds where they have tried to pressure bit at ramp.
They're pressing tab just like we are.
Yeah, targeting what appears to be a weakness, but that means that Vitality haven't really been able to establish a pattern. Cracks in terms of what could work. This more explosive, direct approach. It is being dealt with now. We are tied up 11-all, 8-4 at the half. We said it was workable, and Navi agreed.
Not just 8-4, 9-4, 10-4. From 10-4, we find ourselves at 11-11. And I know what Vitality are wishing for. An elusive round on this T side.
And that's the classic Apex frustrations. That's a mainstay in the Vitality camp. Demands a lot from his team, but understandably so. It's third time in a Cologne Grand Final. Oof, Wonderful on the jump, spotted the head over towards Silo, aware of the presence. Yuto being lined up. Apex with the smoke can also do a flash from this position that completely blinds main. Not look how that's going to be the follow through. He's got other ideas.
Again, though, you want to talk about direct approaches. 4 members of the Vitality squad.
But it's just Alexi.
And he's playing this unbreakable position. A flash for his repeat. Guns confirm multiple bodies. He spots the bomb there. Awkward in the flames. IGL on IGL. Apex brings him down. Apex! Finding Wonderful. Awkward now for Na'Vi and Vitality. They can pause, but Spinks, he hasn't. He's catching Bit completely off guard. Yeah, all that space taken, and bodies dropping.
But Imma's still down here. This is a crazy rotation from Navi. They won't expect this.
If anyone scouts out that top site, Flames towards main could so quickly drop in, confirm their suspicions, but instead, hang on, it's Apex.
Yeah, reroute up the vent. That has to be the call. Still plenty of time to do this. Mezzi's going to investigate over towards B just to be certain. Well, we can't see him. We can't find him. Where are we going to finish, Apex?
Oh, no. They're going towards him. Oh! Mezzi stops us from getting a little nervous about that one.
Would have been an insane 1v5, sure. But the fact that Navi rotated 3 bodies down towards B after Alexi takes contact and gets singed towards Yard. It's an Apex double. And I said that these players, similar positions on the defense. Well, it's Apex on the attack, cracking Yard open. A necessary round to get them 12. Navi on this stage yesterday were under pressure against Mouse. Similar situations, having to battle back in close affairs, overtime. Well, that's where they need to go right here, right now, if they want to stay in contention for their map choice. Map number 1 of the best of 5 nuke. Otherwise, Vitality can run with the momentum into Dust 2.
Yeah, Na'Vi nuke their selection as the first map of play. Vitality can end it here and take it away from them.
No kit, no money to afford that.
Apex puffs up his chest. spams the smokes, throws out the nades. Starts his progression. Sphinx and Flames responsible to contain the lobby. JL Imet towards the A site. Supportive util for Apex. He's going to try and use this. Yeah, he'll use that smoke to guise his push. Now, Alexi doesn't know. It's an uncertainty, and nobody's looking his way. Wonderful down! Big one back from Imet, but JL holds tight with his SMG for 2. Imet goes for it. Captures Sphinx progressing. NAVI want overtime. They demand overtime.
Big smile on Alexi's face. Apex finds the gap, but his top defense stands tall. JL impact again. You're not getting out of hut on his watch.
Oh, it's so close to Immer getting caught on that quick switch, but he does just enough. And this is a great catch as well, really sealed the deal with the final frag.
Oh, you can understand the pounce, you can understand why Vitality getting a move on. Apex gets that kill, they want the follow through, they want the knockout blow, they want a map number 1. This is a complete change of the setup. Immer traded out early, bit the ramp player in warehouse. He's been spotted on the crossback, the AWP not in yard. How quick can Vitality piece this together? Mezzi's just taken JO in the meantime, pressure everywhere.
Lots of moving pieces in this one. Look at Apex. Alexi B responsible, and now his position's noted by throwing out that incendiary. Apex in a power position to strike. There is no way Alexi's ready for this. Oh, a lovely start for Vitality, finding gaps up against the very best.
Good cognizance there to smoke off ramp, make sure there's no push in play. Vitality dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Bit announces his presence. Spam downs, just alive. But Vitality, hard to see you losing this one. It's a completely different look coming into this OT. The AWP towards ramp, maybe thinking there might be a bit more bit pressure.
Yeah.
Wonderful doesn't get any action. Immer going 1 for 1. It's JL, who was the hero in the previous. Falls in the follow-up without any resistance, and Vitality break through.
Wonderful brings everything through. A full buy.
Do we see yard aggression from NAVI? That's the question. Do they want to stall out a lot of these movements? If you all in, by a classic yard aggression, you get one player close red, either you want to play on the far side or the close side, right? You can also push a player up, slither through the main smoke, right? Get ready to fight towards the T's coming out, and then have your AWPer oversee silo. Yeah. That's an all-in maneuver. That's literally shoving all in. If you shut down yard, you win the round.
You don't. See what they call.
I feel they have to go for something either more turtle or more aggressive, because right now it feels like they're in between the two mines.
Yeah, like a tepid defense. It's not going to be yard focus or centric, but Wonderful does find himself here. And we could have had a head-to-head. ZywOo is on that silo, providing the overwatch and cover for his teammates. A clear of the smoke, a chance for Wonderful. Whistles one past, oh God, that's aggressive. Apex, he's happy to fight. Brings the AWPer down to just an inch of HP. 7 for Wonderful. Now they can just stand. Look at him standing on the red box. And how has Imet found that? Sphinx. Some smoke games from Imet. They know what's up. And who is it but Bit, tasked with setting himself up in a position to defend that low side. Im's aggression has caught Apex. He was the lurk towards the red container. Now the body of the assault starts to converge onto this B bomb site. Ahead of the play, but Mezzi! Oh, what a kill from Mezzi! It facilitates a plant. It can't be disrupted. They're going to have cover from ZywOo, looking towards the ramp side. Alexi B descending the vent. This is an important fight with Mezzi at the same time. 4v3 goes 4v2. Sure, you got the bomb down, but can you defend it? Mezzi, what you got? A bullet between the eyes from Imet. Is there anything here for ZywOo? He's hit the first as the door is closed. Is there really anything from ZywOo? He tags him through the door, but it's Imet with 4.
Impactful round from the Romanian. Here, there, and everywhere in that one. Pushing Squeaky, flanking Yard, and then slamming the door shut in ZywOo's face. No clutch for you, he says.
So active. Look at all the places Ime got to kill this round.
You have to feel this round shouldn't have even started to get out of control with the big number advantage. Bits just not on his mark right now. That shot, he had the advantage against Mezzi. Vitality trying to make a round out of things.
Fucking important match now. Let's go, boys.
Ooh, wonderful, trying to touch of aggression. Here in overtime, and oh no! An opportunity presented itself. The backside of Apex slipped into his crosshair, but he's unable to pull and convert. A re-aggression seems...
This is risky.
Absurd. The information has flown. They know where you were, but are they expecting you to have stuck around? A ballsy call from Wonderful, but starting to recede now. Vitality have paused. Maintaining lobby control.
Look at all the nades left for Vitality. Still so much util for the finish. Plenty of flashes. Molly's in the mix.
Forced off is JL, that Molly top hut. And now dipping down the vents, multiple bodies. Ime will hear this. What's he got? Messi's down. Bomb! Lost! Ime defends valiantly towards the decon door. He is locked in. Apex has to try and beat him down. From either side, he's getting crunched in. Is he got another one? Finally brought down to his knees by Apex and a 2-on-2, but look at their health, 16 points of health for this French duo in Cologne. Caught out on the plant. No chance for Zywoo, he has to plant. Alexi advances the smoke, guising his aggression. Zywoo down, it's a NAVI round.
Ime starting to look like the hero in overtime. The reroute from Vitality. They note the AWP towards ramp. They don't want to test the waters. They drop back. They find the gap down the vent, but Ime delivers a multi-kill. Massive work from him.
He was there at the start of the round. We cut to him just kind of jump spotting for info.
But we were so focused on the AWP. But Vitality had been able to get an individual down towards Secret. So something within the round told Apex we should not try and brute force ramp. We need to look for another way, another option to get down towards B. But Navi had an answer.
God, some of these rounds are very, very close, but it is solid. A 2-1 scoreline coming into our second half of our first map's overtime.
Navi still rolling with the 5 AK-47s as part of their T side. Keeps them a lot more adaptable, doesn't lock them into just setting Wonderful up for picks on the AWP. Zywoo's got his out on the other side.
Let's see what kind of trend they set to start us off. It's a headshot from JL. Spinks brings the fight to the squeaky door, and JL happy to oblige.
Yeah, you bang on there. That's premeditated. That's Spinks saying, I will go and duel against JL. You know he's going to be there. You know that's his domain. So wanting to see if this head-to-head can continue. They drop Zywoo's AWP down towards B immediately. He's going to be AWPing from Secret. We'll be hearing the smokes, the mollies, and, well, now the info that Ime is dead.
Wow, what a big one back from Apex. He is playing a very solid game of Counter-Strike, keeping up with the younger guns.
This is the gap. Threading the needle, Navi. In search of 15, in search of securing the double OT at a minimum. That molly from JL will send Mezzi scattering elsewhere. Flames has also fortified this A site. Alexi's starting to pivot them back. JL could get another. The timing on his side. JL's doubled up.
It's such a crucial moment of the game. JL finding form. A double kill.
Look at this.
Yeah, there is something afoot. You can see it's being considered. Flames is about to be wrapped upon, and Apex has got himself a real opportunity to win the round with a flank. Unlike anything, double kill from Apex. And it still might not be enough, but maybe, just maybe, Zywoo can come up clutch for Vitality. Bit under pressure with 20 seconds. Zywoo's blind, he's so blind. White screen, Bit can't close, and Zywoo strafes into it. He closes it down. High impact, Vitality start off with the W from the Woo.
Laban, that's for sure. It's Apex who's the hero, who's the one who makes that possible.
How has he gotten behind them? So active. We saw him towards main with that nice equalizing frag, and he just started to crawl and creep and crawl and managed to find it as the capitulation for Na'Vi, pivoting between sights and thoughts.
You think it was done after JL does so much damage there. That round felt like it should have been Na'Vi's every day of the week, but the Apex push was inspired.
He wants this more than anything. You heard him in the interview. He says almost success here is not success. He's sick of getting to grand finals. He wants to take the trophy home this time. Vitality wants to take the trophy home this time.
Oh,
damage.
Yeah,
Scary.
that's heard.
Yma's options are going to be limited now, and don't forget how impactful he has been in this overtime. 28 kills.
Things are going to settle for a moment. What are the decisions? Both of these teams staying active. Always a flank. They're hitting the brakes, 45 seconds. Alexi's going to have to come up with a call.
Spinks was flirting with some ideas of clearing, and instead just dips himself down.
Risky rotation, considering the circumstances.
Mezzi under scrutiny, flashes at his feet. Flames the same, Zaiwu, just a dink, but maybe Mezzi can hold on to this site. A man advantage, Spinks is coming up the ladder and it pays off. A late flank up the fence, and it results in a 3-on-1 Vitality to take 15 first. Only Yma stands between them, and there's no damn time. There's nothing for him here. 15! One away from starting this grand final by taking Nuke up against Na'Vi.
It's been all about the CT sides, hasn't it? Well, depends if you want to put the frame in. The struggles of the T sides indeed. Vitality with both pistol rounds in this map, and the fact it still has gotten here, still has gotten to overtime. They've been forced to work hard, but the individuals delivering in Apex especially. Said yesterday against Saul was a life game. Well, looks like he needs another to propel his team to first map victory. 5 more kills. A bit more aggression.
Easier said than done, but simple when you boil it down. Crosshair on head, straight to Yma! Cancels Yma's round with one ult bullet through. It's not even a wall bang, it's just perfectly placed.
Coming apart the seams now.
Oh, JL's gone as well. Mezzi catches him, holding onto his top side valiantly, and Wonderful finds a way back in.
Hasn't looked down though, has he?
Little does he know, Apex resides in a forward position, and now that flank you discussed, he could be overlooked. They are starting to depart. When does Apex start to poke his nose into the potential? For now, Bit holds lobby for the return of Alexi and Wonderful. Just 3 kills away from starting this grand final with the first map. We're testing Spinks, Mezzi, Flames, everyone here ready to contribute. And it's gone down, looking very nice now. Alexi B putting up a fight, finds the headshot onto Apex. They're all ready for you, and down we go. It's 30 rounds, but Vitality coming swinging into this grand final. Nuke is theirs, 2 away from the elusive trophy.
We got the whole 9 yards and then some overtime required for Vitality to steal Navi's map pick of Nuke. From 10-4 up to an eventual 16-14, maybe Apex just rolling back the ears to MR15, but either way, Matthew, Vitality, they had to fight. They had to pour blood, sweat and tears to get this one over the line.
What a way to kickstart the grand final of IEM Cologne, Freya. This was absolutely beautiful. It was messy. It was chaotic. It was crazy. This is exactly what I was hoping to see. And listen, Vitality get away with the W, that's great. But we saw the grit from Navi that we talked about. We saw the resilience. We saw the ability to fight back. Hell, they put Vitality in a position where the size of relief were coming from the camp. There, they were struggling. We saw Apex screaming around. I thought they were done. I was ready to give up. I had my white French flag ready to soar, and they still pull it back.
I guess we just had to play Freya as many rounds as it took for ZywOo to do something, right? Because he was nowhere to be seen in that second half. We'll get into that a little bit later, but yeah, in the end, you know, the prophecy comes true in the sense that for Vitality to be successful, it's gonna have to be, you know, strong starts, trying to snowball the game, and it was the both pistols that really bailed them out on Nuke when you look back.
Should we go back to talking about those strong starts? Because obviously for Vitality, they came out all guns a-blazing, and it was actually on the CT side of things, right? We were praising Vitality's T side. Let's go back to round 7, because for ZywOo, this was a chance to be really starting off hot. You know, although he did kind of quieten down in the midsection, this was a great start.
I mean, the CT side was prestigious from him, and mostly on the rifle. You can see here the read from Vitality. We have that hate from Navi. The first frag is being found, but you have so many players ready to fight. Spinx is behind the smoke, and it's going to be ZywOo taking the timing, just calling his own number, coming out of heaven, and finding a triple kill on the rifle. There's 2 elements to that clip. First, it's the rifling of ZywOo that put Vitality on track on the CT side, not the AWP. Secondly, the reads coming in from Apex. That's a great call to have that rifle that's close by ramp, up the ladder, and then just absolutely smack them. The CT side was very much in control. I have no problem with that.
And this is why I prefaced, you know, the fact whether Navi is going to adjust a little bit, because ZywOo does play a lot of rifle. I mean, even when he has money for an op, he plays with the rifle based a lot off of how he feels at the moment, you know, and this was an example of why it can be so powerful for Vitality to do that.
And then we go into a round immediately after, and let's play a game of what happens next, Janko, because we see the opener come up from Alexi. What happens?
It's a timeout from Navi, right? So the obvious adjustment is starting to work Yard a little bit more, and you can see ZywOo, he's playing close up, whiffs here onto Alexi B, loses the fight, and now look at what Navi does in a 5v4. Okay, first it's Ima, he's taking a gamble, that's fine, kills Apex, and I think this maybe is miscommunication. Yes. He sees Apex moving on the death cam to the right, you know, and then Bit thinks, okay, maybe he's fallen all the way back, maybe he misread the sound cue. They give away a 5v4, instead it's a 3v4. You can see that they're running out of time. They try to walk B, they have to start running, and it's really messy. And Blade said in the HLTV interview, right, I love the term that they use, that on stage you're gonna have package loss, you know, you're gonna have 5% package loss in communication, something's gonna get missed, you know, your teammates are going to be a little bit slow to react maybe to some information, and I think this round was an example of that.
Absolutely, and we saw that happen to Vitality on the T side. This is where the tables absolutely turned. This is where Navi actually started to go for info play. Ime cross smokes, he beat Spinx to the punch a couple times on the lurk. JL had moments where he was making life absolutely impossible for the defense, so good for Navi to fight back in the second half.
In that round 8, did you guys see the scoreline or the number next to Bit's name at that moment? I don't want to harp on the guy, but he was on 1 kill for quite a long time, right?
I mean, he basically ghosted through this game, as simple as it is. He was the leading for the MVP race, starting the grand final for Navi. He had been absolutely fantastic, but it took him about 14 rounds to start playing Counter-Strike, and even then after, I mean, listen, the 1v1 he has against ZywOo is the most damning, is the damning evidence possible. I mean, he allowed Vitality to come back. ZywOo was beaten to the punch, caught out of position, flashed, he whiffs with the AK, ZywOo kills him, and that's the game right there.
He was obviously trying to have some impact when we move over to that CT side of things. So let's jump into round 21, because obviously playing that ramp position is super crucial for the side of Navi. And he does manage to get the better of Vitality when we move into the second half at points.
And what was really interesting about this round is that you could start to sense the panic in Vitality. They start to figure out, holy hell, Navi is back. See, the trade here is relatively correct from Vitality. Ime finds one, but the spacing is okay. They're going to find Ime. And once they do, pay attention to the smoke, because that is the biggest tell you can have. Double smoke in the same position at the professional level of Counter-Strike, the grand final of Cologne, and you both smoke the bomb. And this is because things are hectic. That's because you're losing track of what's happening. In this clutch, of course, it could have gone better. One headshot would have made a difference, but still, at this point in time, Vitality was on oxygen supply, and you could feel the tension through the clutch.
Yeah, this is where you think it's actually going to slip away. NAVI is going to be able to mount that comeback right all the way, close it out in regulation. But, you know, we've been doing a lot of talking about ZywOo and whatnot. You guys thought we wanted to slip one, you know, in there with Apex being in the MVP race. He was their most valuable player on this map. Apex is the sole reason why they were able to close out New.
Yeah, and you could just see some of the numbers. They don't lie on the side of Apex, Matthew.
No, and what was really impressive is that he kept threading the needle for aggression, but not senseless. And that's sometimes the issue that he's had when the games get frustrating. He would push the envelope, he would exaggerate, but here, even towards the very end, as Yanko is pointing out, he's got a couple of moves. He has a flank who is coming in from outside, behind enemy line when Navi is about to hit. He had all of these moments. He had his lurk towards inside as well, he finds Alexi B. These are solutions. He crafted solutions. He found answers when the rest of his team was kind of quieting down. So we give praises to Apex. He deserved them, but look, I went to university for 5 years. I don't think that would be enough for me to understand what the hell ZywOo did on that T side.
I know he didn't have a single kill in gun rounds, but even the ZywOo clutch against Bit is only made possible by the Apex flank and finding 2 kills. That round was all but over, so props to Apex, great game by him. NAVI is 1-0 up, but that is not the formula for them to win this final. You can't rely, I don't think Apex can pull it off every single map. I don't think that's realistic. I think he even has the positions for it to do it, but the rest of the team needs to step up. He got them over the line in this one. Now it's up to the rest of the team to join the race.
A super tight affair coming off of map number 1. So I'm curious how the coaches are feeling after that map of Nuke.
That was one hell of a way to kick off a grand finals. I was able to talk to Blade a little bit, and he told me that, okay, he can feel some nerves, he can see some mistakes, but he actually sees mistakes on the Vitality side as well. So he's noticing that there's a lot of stress when it comes to this. But he says if they can win Dust 2, he's still confident. He says he can understand how they play. Then that's a hugely positive sign, and he'll be full of confidence for the team going forward.
That's interesting because I actually heard almost exactly the same because I was talking to Exitas and I asked, how did you get it back after you lost all those rounds when you should have had the advantage? And he said, we weren't in that game with all the focus we needed. We made it a lot of mistakes, especially on that T side. He dropped an F-bomb as well and said it absolutely had to be better. And yeah, I think we're in for a long one.
Full focus moving on to the second map of potentially 5 here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne. That is going to be Dust 2, the pick of Vitality, which Matthew has been quite a comfortable ground for them. Makes sense, it was kind of the home ground for French CS for a long time.
Oh, I mean, definitely. Listen, we played Dust 2 probably 5 million times in French Counter-Strike, and it continues here with Vitality. I think this win on Nuke, albeit messy, complicated, sweaty, and you can feel Extas's tension, I think it makes a huge difference. Had they moved to Dust 2 with a loss, when the position that they had, it would have been so hard to reel back in, to bring this group together. So now you're going to Dust 2, you shake it off a little bit, but I'm still not quite at all. I still think that when the game tenses up, I think NAVI have better protocols. I think they remain more calm in these moments. We've seen it here. So for Vitality, the rule is always the same. You need to have breathing room. You need to have a margin. You need to be able to be comfortable. When that is, let's all have a good time. But when it gets tense, as we saw, much more complicated.
NAVI is yet to play Dust 2 in this tournament. They played a couple of times against Big, get Blast, beat them both times, but it's different. You have to play it on stage for the first time. The problem with ZywOo on T-side Nuke was like, what was he doing?
I know.
Like, how are they? What are these calls that he's in a position? He's alone in op with the op in secret, right? The rest of the team is lobby. He just feels he could never really get into rhythm on the T side, and obviously you want to avoid that when you have one of the best players in the world. Try to maybe call for him a little bit more, or at least make him a little bit more comfortable in some of the rounds.
I think it's an absolute tragedy to use him in that position. I think you want him in the trading pack. You want him as a second in. You use your entry, you use flames, he finds one, he gets traded, ZywOo goes in, he's got that trading potential, and then you get him in the clutch. Why is he a lurker, flanker, opener outside? Like, what is that role doesn't exist? There were a few rounds where it didn't really make sense. Hopefully, and no, hopefully, I know that's the case. On Dust 2, that won't happen. On Dust 2, it's much more ZywOo-centric, how they play as well, because that's a map that he affections a lot with the AWP on the T side. So I don't think that's going to happen again. I think that was a one-off.
I think Freya, actually, I think Dust 2 is a must-win for Vitality as well, if they want to win this final, because I wouldn't put it besides NAVI to even be able to come back from 0-2 down and reverse sweep, right? We know how Mirage, how good Mirage is for them, right? We've seen their prowess on Inferno and so on and so forth. So Vitality has to capitalize on grinding out Nuke, right? They have to get everyone else to wake up, again start strong and try to snowball Dust.
Well, Vitality's map pick of Dust 2 is coming up thick and fast, but not before we head things to a quick break. When we're back, NAVI versus Vitality once again, map 2 of the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you. No more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch IEM Cologne while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
My whole team asking me, why is he bullying me?
There, my son. I've heard a lot of flame in my time, but nothing comes close to what that 34-year-old man said about you.
Mr. Spaghetti Arm is not fucking getting this trophy. I don't give a shit, boys.
Mr. Spaghetti Arm.
And for ESL to publish such vile toxicity.
I'm disappointed in ESL.
Can't believe they do that to you, man. That's fucked up.
So unprofessional. Magic said Kerrigan body shame. He went to speak to FaZe manager. I'm just a kid. It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy. They're saying Donk's white. It's all wrong. I just see opponent, get scared, and try hide.
So innocent.
Can you even remember a Donk watch?
No, I don't actually.
I'm afraid of the coaches. Do you remember what happened to Zontix on the major? Infinity 2.0.
Another Kerrigan victim. You poor souls. Go home, my son. Confession is not needed. Only rest after this ordeal, my son. Ah, there's our young prodigy.
Donk is in the building. I repeat, Donk is
Such a
in
pleasant
the
young
building.
man. Look at him.
Let's ride!
Bit of friendly banter. Boy's possessed. I think this is too short.
Let's go.
Let's get our second map underway. Dust 2, baby. Will we really see Vitality get a 2-0 lead? Eyes on bit for NAVI to awaken. And one Frenchman has taken you one step in the right direction. Not a single Cologne trophy for France after having such a presence in the game. Will ZywOo play a part in bringing the first one home to France? It's got out. Flames now spots him out. Wonderful will need to support him because he's got a HE on his face and only working with 60 points of health. Cautiously fighting Flames, just the tip of his head, but that's all Bit needs. Good start for Bit. Pressure onto Apex on this side, playing the ramp position, holding the angle. The Flames obscure and he misses his chance. Look at them go. JL racks up a double. Bit has done the same, and Mezzi's P2K that did so much to start off their CT side on Noob will do nothing here.
Yeah, well, it's good for NAVI to come into the turf of Vitality and pick up the pistol round after Vitality getting both in the previous map. Mezzi not long for this world. JL had an opportunity to remove him, but now knows the position of Mezzi backing off. I think the focus definitely is on the likes of Bit for NAVI, and well, ZywOo, based off of what the desk was discussing and his lack of impact on those T-side gun rounds. An astonishing stat, really.
And Chad, coming into this one, you know, we talked about explosivity versus more the structure of NAVI. Surely Dust 2. Surely that leans towards an explosive team, a team that can go and take these fights and pack roll up the guts of long, up the guts of mid.
Well, that's why Vitality have picked this, right? It's a map where they can definitely have those type of pace changes. And maybe why NAVI have opted to start on the T side. They get to dictate a little bit more of the tone. However, with the changes over the years with Dust 2, the lack of being able to pick directly from spawn, having to drop down in towards Death Alley, the boost up towards that short box position in the most recent update for the map. It does allow more options for the CTs to play things a little bit differently. Vitality have opted in with a force buy, but strangely enough, they haven't brought out a scout.
No, they'd rather crunch, and they're going to get a lot of answers about upper B. No one's there.
It's just going to...
JL knows they know.
Yeah, well, does this quickly push NAVI in towards A? You have to worry about a scout, right? But we can see there's not one in the mix. They are fast on this. They are very fast on this.
Apex, he goes down early. That's a big catch from Alexi B. They can advance now. ZywOo long-range SMG is not the best weapon for the job, and JL will prevail. Is Galil good for it? Decision to be made here. Perhaps a second bite of the cherry better for Vitality. Keep the Kev, keep the guns, have another go. It would have otherwise been an eco.
I think ZywOo even got the jump on JL there with how quick he was.
Yeah.
JL just parked himself up behind the car, seeing if he could deal with the push up mid, but ZywOo hunting him down through spawn. So NAVI, pistol and conversion, but as you mentioned, a few little bits and pieces carried through into the next for Vitality to stay a bit of a threat. Map number 1 delivered, as we would have all hoped. Overtime affair of a best of 5. So we'll see what type of paces these two teams push us through. Best type of Counter-Strike tends to get played in the Lanxess.
Did you need more when you saw that Copenhagen victory from NAVI? Did you need to see something on top of that?
I think when you win the major with less rounds won than lost.
Yeah.
Right? I'm just making sure I'm framing that correctly.
I think you're right. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen that.
That it shows you that they've eked through a lot of games.
Like just by the skin of their teeth.
And even by their own admission, I think that major came early. It wasn't an expectation for Navi, but they're definitely going to take it with both hands.
Very nice. Finally, we have some money. Good to have some money.
So what, 3 saves?
Yeah, nothing to really get concerned about unless Navi make an overstep.
Right.
So if they go out long right now, yeah, sure, some problems. We're going to have to wait and see how this shapes up with the rotation on the minimap top left of your screen. But Navi aren't in a hurry. They're not in a rush. They want to find out where these foot faults lie. A good type of round to take a breath, make sure that everybody is focused in. You've taken a break between the maps. You've known it was close. You knew that you're in with some good chances. And if Bit can get into the play, which he made a statement on the pistol round, well, now we're cooking. Immo was fantastic. JO having his moments, wonderful with that spray down. I think Alexi was calling a decent game. But Vitality, it was Apex, and it was his calls towards the tail end with those stacks. It felt like every time Navi came knocking towards that top side, there were so many bodies to deal with. So patience being a virtue. Now they will look to take this long control, up short as well. Pincering into what should be an ace split. Dramas reside on the other side. It's all very site-centric for Vitality at this juncture.
Who's Apex flashing for? Zywoo mantling up. We'll just use that to reposition forward position. And down goes Apex. Zywoo spotted out. Good awareness there from him. Not going to run past it. Not in a hurry. 35 seconds as there's the Mezzi FAMAS. And it is only going to get one. Nice long-range shot from Bit. Of course, a headshot. Did you see his headshot percentage in that semi?
Yeah, pretty wild, which is why he's one of the MVP candidates coming into this grand final.
Over 90% headshots. And it's not like he was under fragging either. The AK will make headshotting a little easier for Spinks if he can preserve it. Oh. And wow, nice demonstration. Takes down the headhunter.
Well, this is great damage. 3 kills, going to be a lot of rebuys for Navi. They don't want to give anything else over, and Wonderful won't. Blade should be happy with that. This issue is the casualties against those saves. Wonderful was not able to scavenge an AK. We'll have to carry through with the Galil, but the rifle's about to come out for Team Vitality.
Good shot. And this was the one we saw long range from Mezzi's POV. Yeah, didn't get much of a chance in that one. But I mean, now it's time for the guns. Now we get to see how the CT side for Vitality fares up against Na'Vi 3-0. And the AWP is out for Wonderful.
Yeah, not the same for Vitality. Zywoo just donning the M4A1S at the moment. He's forward on the blue bin. Bit shows a little something that's a threat. They've been blocked. Imma immediately trying to take some space. Has been able to scurry down middle, a head-to-head against Apex potentially.
Oh, ooh, that one. Oh, it really hurts. Imma cut down. 2 HEs, well placed. Flames trying to keep him at bay. Bit will get ahead of this. Into the Flames, into the spray. Lovely from Flames. Catches them just as they try and emerge out long.
Walking wounded in more way than one right now. Imma low, as well as the man disadvantage. Space, not in favor of Na'Vi.
Wonderful, an opportunity on these doors. It's a perfect weapon for these clears. Spinks is happy to hold with Apex and tow.
It's heard.
Audible dismount. And Alexi B calling his troops into a finish. Imma versus Apex could happen, and that would be uncomfortable. Imma the late piece. Holds that top mid push. It's not coming just yet. Flames stalwart on long. Mezzi tucked in. Will likely be overlooked here. He's ready. And Mezzi! Only the one! But Spinks falls as well. JL has made a round out of this. The site theirs. Bomb on his back. Heading over to the site for a plant. Imma as well. Don't forget about the damage. He's got 10. Winning out that duel. Putting Apex down. The kit available for this retake. Yet to reload. Zywoo, 9 bullets. May not be sufficient for 2 kills, but Flames can contribute as well. Look at their health. He's not going to molly bricks. Instead, the big box. Imma swings into him. It's too easy. Flames and Zywoo partner up and clutch up for Vitality.
Really good trade work from JL on the way in towards the B-bomb side there. The multi-kill he gets facilitates an opportunity for Na'Vi to even play that post plan. Tough to pick your position for that post plan if you're Na'Vi as well, due to the HP. So they're playing in spots that they likely won't get naded, won't get mollied. A little bit of frustrating scenes there for JL, considering the work that he put in, but Vitality only walk away with 2. So they will have to get the drops coming through. ZywOo does get the AWP. Wonderful can have one yet again, and Blade back on the mic. First tactical timeout early on in the piece.
Dust 2, a map I imagine where the AWP truly gets to have complete run of the roost.
We had a game earlier in the tournament where ZywOo was AWPing middle on that T side, and he was doing damage through the doors time and time again. If the AWPing presence can be a fear factor on either side of the server, it will have huge implications. There's going to be an extra flash, an extra jiggle. Is there a run boost required? You're going to have to be as tricky as possible. Barrel baits, not just the shoulder. Us two can be an AWPer's paradise, but which one of these is going to catch fire?
Not bad for Wonderful.
Good job, boys.
Oh, boy, I caught him with my nade.
You also want to keep your eyes on Vitality with a lot of these flash plays towards middle. Scope up towards long, elbow spotted. They'll wait for the smoke to plume. That's Flamesy. Well rehearsed in that scenario. A lot of players can pick a little bit early on that smoke. It does take a little bit longer to plume.
Yeah, just that protocols, the fundamentals on long. Flames has done well to avoid the potential for an aggressive AWP success. They want to, talking of aggressive, are they flashing him? He has a look. He has more than a look, calls it clear. Now Bits realizing, hang on, I think there might be something fishy afoot, and now another flash in his face! Oh, hyper-aggressive! Vitality bring the fight to the offense!
Well, I was just saying to watch the flash plays from Vitality, but that's more towards middle. Apex and Spinks do these alley-oops, but Apex setting up Flamesy, that is premeditated. That right there, that's the homework being done. How can we isolate the long piece? That's a beautiful little sequence. The difference makers is Emma. Again, Liz is head out middle. He's aggressive.
He wants to fight now, but there's an AWP. We know what it can do in the hands of ZywOo.
But now what do you do if you're NAVI? You know there's a play towards spawn as that rotator. You know the AWP is over towards A ramp, and Spinks is now in tunnels, 2v5.
They're everywhere. I'm getting pushed on B, I'm getting pushed on long.
Precisely. They have been harassed all across the map. Everywhere NAVI stepped within this round, they were dealt with handedly. That is a beautiful round from Vitality. And it wasn't just through the guts, it wasn't through short, it was through the extremities of the map that they made their presence known. NAVI have to opt for the save on Alexi and Wonderful, so they have something threatening into the next round to play, but that, you love to see the creativity.
And you've got to have players that are willing to follow the call. You know, Flames is doing everything Apex demands there. As he pulls the strings, it's Flamesy that's doing the dance.
Well, this is the thing. If you're Apex, you probably see a bit of yourself in an individual like Flamesy, a stubborn buck, young, and wanting to take the fights essentially at all times. If anything, it's reeling him in that tends to be the problem.
Sure.
So the fact that he can have an opportunity of fight where they can set him up for that type of aggression, and it pays off. You add that to the type of calls, the type of CT stacks that Apex was calling his team into on Nuke, you're adding a lot of feel-good moments in this in-game leader head-to-head between Apex and Alexi. Alexi looking to dispel those best-of-5 woes.
And they are woes. Something about the BO5 has not gelled with Alexi so far. A single map win. And many opportunities.
AWP searching has to. Needs to be the can opener in a round like this. One of the retained rifles with the force buy behind it. Want to set him up as much as you can.
Pull of the trigger, AWP noted, Wonderful. Activates upon that information, starts to progress up short, lurk smoke to facilitate cross. Apex's reaction is interesting. He actually dips off the ramp and heads CT.
So they're somewhat playing retake right now. If it is a short execute, ZywOo might give them the sight, but as we can see, little orange dots have different plans. The lurk smoke on B drew Spinks back from middle. It's Spinks and Mezzy to shut down the fight that's coming their way with 45 seconds. The flashes have to be perfect. And that...
Oh, what a perfectly timed smoke.
Might spell a bit of disaster for NAVI. Time is going to be the biggest issue. It's getting awfully quiet across the map now.
Mezzy, just as he was making other plans, tends to his sight, does well for the first fight. Mezzy delivers a double. It's up to Spinks to close, and he's only got the one in him because Wonderful has done enough to facilitate plant. 2-on-2, a retake. We've been here before. Can Vitality best them once more? There's more health this time, at least for Wonderful. He's already got 2 kills. Can the AWPer pick up a big round for NAVI? Alexi contributes! He wrecks him! That is impact from the IGL. A double kill with low HP to defend and secure the fourth round for NAVI.
Steady shooting from Alexi there, important round from him. I said it's getting quiet. Well, he comes out middle. He's able to deal with that rotation point. He makes this more segregated. He actually buys time for the rest of the B hit from NAVI to trade out and take their jewels at their leisure. The clock an issue, sure, but it's not as rushed. You're not under pressure immediately. You don't win the site fights, and then you're worried about more players coming your way. Straight through CT spawn, ready to deny.
Yeah, that time to set it up, and Alexi chose a very good position for it.
But we go quite back and forth with these tactical timeouts. Extaz with a moment of respite for Vitality to talk through their options. They can buy. They could definitely bring the guns in to defend their honor. And NAVI are only at a 2-round lead. We've been tussling in this first half of play. Pistol conversions, Vitality into the guns with success. And now NAVI strike back. Wonderful. I think he spotted a little bit just on the front of that smoke. Apex is aggressive. Very aggressive.
He knows his angles well. Whoa, the jump!
I think he's mouse wheeled that.
I think that's a mouse wheel accidental. And it may result in a frustrated IGL. That is his 6th death, empty-handed into our second map.
And this hurts considering how impactful he was on the CT side of Nuke.
He's got to take the rough with the smooth. Can his team bail him out? An aggressive maneuver resulting in a NAVI advantage. Flames and Spinks tasked with containing middle. A barrage of utility starts to hit the doors.
Looks like they're cheating over. Spinks in float, has joined, or at least was considering joining part of his A defense, but changing their tune. What's the tell? There's a lot of gaps on the map, but Vitality again are looking to hedge their bets. Are they going to send out any probes on the NAVI side to see what resides? You give one back, it's a 4v4. It might feel futile, but they go for the crisscross. Emma up cat, Alexi there as well, wonderful with the bomb. You feel like this has to be the A finish. There's nobody to apply any resistance.
Yeah,
no
gamble.
counter smokes, no mollies, nothing coming their way.
And now they've found Flames. Dropping off was Emma.
But that's the long anchor.
Gives them something to work with. How is this falling apart with JL searching out mid? The site is theirs, but is the round still up for debate? Do they give this a go?
The kid on Mezzi, a molly in play as well. You may as well give it a look. It was going to be the save, but now they're getting into the fight. Up cat with 2.
Oh, Emma and JL watching through their fingers here. Alexi getting spammed on through the smoke, a replenish of the short smoke.
That might do it.
Does he have a look? Zywu Spinks searching long. Flame still CT, thinking about it. It's hanging in the balance. One kill would have made the difference. And now Mezzi goes down. They lose all their guns. Spinks the only one with an M4, and he's got to save it. That's 5.
Another one of these scenarios that looks good for NAVI, then gets threatening in the blink of an eye. Catching JL, trying to slip through that CT smoke. That's what made it possible. But as soon as they get blocked over towards short, you think that has to be the point in which you call the save. Wonderful was taking multiple targets. He was looking towards CT, then thought he might have got caught by long. That right there is the mouse wheel mare.
Oof.
Yeah, that kill comes in and Wonderful immediately acknowledges long. That's where the real fight was coming.
Ahead of this, Bit is ballsy, running out long into some HE stack. He's covered by JL, but they both go down. A safe rifle, a single deagle.
Emma has to search for this. He has to. They know Spinks is a B defender. He was just spotted long. He needs to isolate this 1v1.
It's up to Mezzi. It is all on the Brit here. He only has a pistol, a tiny P250. It's not enough for that kind of range, and yeah, Ime knows what that means. By taking down Mezzi, he lets his boys know that the B bomb site is a safe haven. Alexi B tending to middle. Zywu's missing shots, but so is Alexi! 2 now with the dig. It's surely still safe, but hang on. Apex just has to hit one bullet. Shadow, wonderful spotted, body shot. This has to be Navi's round. Costly. But it can't cost them the momentum. Thinking about poking their nose in. The flash will be from Apex. Imet blind, full blind. He goes down, and the round 10 seconds. 10-second defuse. A deagle rifle, a safe rifle, and a dream. ZywOo delivers a gift of vitality. 4 kills from the Woo.
And another retake on that B bomb site. Emma makes the right call. He goes in towards B on his own after this. Calamity unfolds it long. Bit takes that nade damage, gets isolated. Alexi not connecting the dots onto ZywOo, does come back to haunt them as he is the hero, and that's the impact that Vitality are looking for. If it's not one Frenchman, it needs to be the other, and well, this is the normal candidate. The type of rounds Navi need to be converting. You see what it's done to Navi immediately. Finances in question. Deagles, Tech9's Imma taking another risk, another gamble. So much space. Apex is rotating back, knife out. He's got no idea.
No idea, but Imma makes a meal of it. Just about gets the job done. Can he convert onto Flames? Puts him low at long range. Clock to the face. Flames 2 HP. Scarpers away, but this is a nice response from NAVI. JL has the rotation towards short. Bit in tow. And just the short-lived celebrations of a low economic round going the way of Vitality, but NAVI, they are not fussed. The proactivity there from Imma. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, important work from him in 2 back-to-back rounds. I know they didn't convert the previous, but the fact that he didn't get scared when they were down a number, right? Some individuals on the extremity might say, all right, hold up, I'll just wait. We'll group up and we'll try and trade. He got them the space to get the bomb down, which helped with some of these purchases. And then he just launches himself up catwalk. Sure, made a meal of it, but still got in towards the site, forced Vitality into the save, and JL can't take anything with him. So back and forth we go again. Just as Vitality win a miracle round, you think they can start to get to work on this CT side.
Tag timeout called. Xtaz on the mic. Blade will have the freedom to do so as well. This was the death of Apex. You're right, completely caught out. Not ready for him to be so far up short. And that momentary gap.
Yeah, the Glock comes out. And the fact that he's so keen to go for that type of a fight. Okay, the frustrations from Apex, maybe the comms coming in late. This is some of the information that you need. If you're the A rotating rifler, which Apex is, Flamesy anchors long, ZywOo is the A AWP.
Right.
Apex wants information from his mid to B defender on if they can be up catwalk. Whether that came or not, we were going to have no way of finding out. And could just be frustrated at himself for expecting it to not be a possibility. But a ballsy call from Imma, and an important kill into a round 1.
Pushing his bit around that corner, smoke exposed and a deleted. Lovely team play to start. It's ZywOo and Flames name plated.
Looks like bit's being handled, doesn't it?
It does. 4th and 7 so far in this second map. Another clear. That actually might expose this catwalk walk. No one noted. JL and Imma responsible for lower and short.
It's one of the conversations with this Navi roster. Some of these extremity players, JL and Bit, have had their time in the sun. And Imma, we've been going, okay, well, where is this Gamer Legion MVP level performance in a major? He didn't get it, but it was of that ilk. And, oh, okay, Apex just spotted the back turn from Alexi there. That smoke did not completely cover the corner. Orb can now mantle up and hold the line. But if we have to turn to Imma to find the impact, well, then we have to turn to Imma, says Navi. He's definitely capable. Been having a good tournament too.
So I was searching for this. He wants to get ahead of them.
Here's the molly.
That molly will force a decision out of him. Does have the smoke grenade. Flashbang lands though, and he's just going to be crouching away, finding an angle, overlooked completely. Oh, ZywOo! A triple kill on the AWP. It's going to be denied by Wonderful. But that is masterful from ZywOo.
Yeah, you feel he's done enough, don't you? JL Wonderful, not even connected.
You said you want to find out whose paradise it is. It's definitely looking like ZywOo, the more comfortable of the two. JL onto Flames, Apex repositions. JL was brought low, and Wonderful has the bomb. Getting across this, 2 players. Covered a bit by the Flames. Nice adjustment, taps the head, gets across. Spinks has missed his shot, and wait a second. That bomb is planted. They haven't got the health, but this is going to be crazy. All the damage is there. Spinks and Apex. They get through it. Stressful, sweat on the brow, and that's Apex's first kill to secure the round.
Damn, but how does ZywOo get away with that towards the car position? The molly comes in, the flash is great, he's getting singed, but they don't believe anybody's home. He's just tucked behind it. This is the opener. They've got Bit's number at the moment. Car's on fire, but ZywOo's not. Keeps his cool, locks down 2 more frags. Yeah, and Alexi not happy with how that one unfolded.
How cool do you have to be to see the molly land at your feet, your face blinded, white screen, and you still crouch and navigate, keep yourself hidden, overlooked by NAVI?
Yeah, well, the flashes have been working against ZywOo. Just go back to Nuke.
Yeah.
The Bit 1v1. He's completely blind, pathing back through the door, having no issue with the white screen, still gets to deliver, and now a flavor of aggression.
Yeah, this is a different look. Bringing the fight to SMGs and Tech 9, 2 AK-47s. Far from ideal. Here's the flash setup. ZywOo was not responsible for lower. Spinks calling for the flash. Wants to fight.
Deep.
Wonderful. Oh, no vision, but no problem. Spinks hits the shot. Bit will find the trade. The rifle upgrade. They're advancing mid. They want to test, and ZywOo's AWP, though, is perfectly set up to collect. Oh, he's tucked away from window. Now he returns to it. Could be perfectly timed. ZywOo again, his 11th, and puts Imet in the dirt.
You have to go A. You know the AWP is over towards B. You'd want to try and scurry up catwalk and isolate a fight.
ZywOo's bringing the fight to them.
Catch that!
Has that! Nade to the face, Bit's gone. JL could be ZywOo's next. Oh, he's so aware. The re-aggression, the multi-kills keep coming. And Alexi B feels helpless. He really is.
You can see things are starting to get a bit frazzled for NAVI. Freeze time had ended and they were still working out who was taking what at the start of this round. It didn't help that Vitality opted to start things aggressively. Spinks teeing off with the opener, and then from there, NAVI trying to worm their way into any crevices they can. ZywOo's dealt with the problems, and Alexi might just be hoping for the save. We're going to get to the final round of the half. The loss bonus only 1,900, and that's due to the back and forth nature of this game. It hasn't been clean Counter-Strike. And that's to be said for either side as, well, Blade taking some notes. Alexi trying to defend his honor. Worst case, he'd go down after time. Apex will give him at least a little something to work with. And a miserable bye for the final round of the first half of the second map for NAVI.
ZywOo's becoming a real nuisance. Apex, lovely nade. We saw this trajectory square on the jaw of Bit. So our final round of this second map's first half. Molly to limit Spinks' aggressive options. He's still sticking around the doors. Scout fires off a couple of shots, warning shots across the doors.
Yeah, noisy through lower as well, so on their haunches, Spinks and Apex, aware that a mid-to-B pop could be a possibility with pistols. Just go back to round with the save rifle, a couple of pistols. ZywOo getting 4 on that B retake. It's a frustrating round for NAVI to lose, but the ramifications, they could have had the half win. Now they have to just settle for what would likely be a 6-6 unless they can pull out a miracle with this investment. Apex banking on a mid to B or a B hit, but right now, very short-centric, and it's just the rifle of flames. I will have to cheat back and leave the gap of long if they think it's going to be the A play up catwalk.
Yeah, it's really putting a lot of faith into Flames. 3 on the wrong side of the map as this hit starts to come in. Flames does miss the first opportunity, but ZywOo in support. ZywOo doesn't hit his second shot. Flames has gone down. The site will be taken. Alexi tasked with getting that bomb code punch, but ZywOo, a headshot to Wonderful. That was all that was visible, just takes him down. So nonchalant with it. And now so uncomfortable, sure, the bomb is down, but is this going to be another Vitality retake? It looks good because Alexi's low, 8 HP after his battle with Apex. Bit will get aggressive, but now they're pushing George. Good from Spinks, needs more. Bomb about half gone. Apex approaching towards the ramp. JL's actually hit it with the scout, and Apex can't do it. NAVI will take the lead on the half. Second half, second map, best of 5 grand final, and already Vitality a map to the good. They took one. They took Navi's map pick of Nuke. Can Navi return the favor? Can Navi take Vitality's dust too? What do you think, Lanxess? Is this going to be Navi? Let's find out. Second half underway. On the attack is Vitality. ZywOo present and correct, impact in that first half, Spinks as well, but for all of Na'Vi, they're starting to wake up. And this pistol means an awful lot.
We begin action in map number 2. Plenty of retake scenarios unfolding within that first half of play. Let's see if we can say the same for the second. Door smoke out the gates. 3 towards Cat. Na'Vi want to fight.
They're bringing the fight. And it's going to work out wonderfully. Long range, Bit uses the dual Berettas to great effect. He tames it as well with Wonderful's help. They find ZywOo. No contributions from ZywOo in this pistol.
Well, careful now, Apex. You've got the bomb. Your teammates have found some space. Alexi looking to address that.
Smoke will limit his contributions. Wonderful. Perhaps could do more on the side. He's been spotted towards the Gandalf position. Flames jumping, gets that info, knows where 2 of them are. One short, one Gandalf, and a well-placed Molotov, but he's pushed the smoke. Alexi catches him looking elsewhere, and Wonderful farming heads, and 4 from Wonderful's pistol!
Bit struggled in map number 1, but coming into map number 2, he has had impact in both pistol rounds. And if I'm Wonderful right there, I'm giving an extra thank you to my in-game leader for that distraction. I was pinned, I was stuck, and I was on fire, but he drew the attention so I could take him down with me.
All of those assists for Alexi, you saw them in the feed as well. He just softens him up, has 3 eyes, dragged towards his position, and it's beautifully converted by Wonderful.
Scout for Apex, a bit of a classic. Maybe you see this and think, why has he got it and not ZywOo? Well, this is something Apex has been doing for some time now. That movement speed, and he loves to take a risk. Straight down the gut, secures middle, puts pressure on Wonderful. It's just a Scout and Glocks. So they require these tags to make it possible. Emma with the other M4, currently jiggling over towards A ramp. How good is Apex? That's the question.
Oh, Apex completely flicks and deletes. Emma's gone. Flames has contributed. Wonderful watching now as Alexi has to try and convert. This is weird. He's got the perfect weapon for the job, but still, watch out. ZywOo has a rifle. No Kevlar, jumping with the SMG, chips away, does more damage to 2 of them, Spinks down, and there you go.
Well, they'll scavenge those M4s back. They'll take their time before the defuse, but I asked the question, how good is Apex? Did exactly what he needed to do on the Scout to open the door. The bomb goes down and the buy comes through.
Yeah, a perfect demonstration of why he feels confident buying that. Look at this shot, outrageous. Headshot into Immer. Bang! Oh, the restabilization, that kind of micro adjustment. He overflicks and adjusts.
Well, the extra bit of cash in Vitality's back pocket means utility. It's full. Into door smoke from spawn again from Apex. Don't think they'll be applying pressure out long based off of the spawns. They want to pipe down the guts of middle, put a lot of pressure on the A rotation of Emma. Seems like on the agenda. Mid smoke cleared, nobody spotted.
It's a cool way to get the info safely. Flash, nade for the clear, jump across.
Oh, that's rehearsed, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that one. Trying to set them up for success, and it works out. Team play at the highest level.
Felt like as soon as it was noted, it wasn't the long extremity play. They weren't all in, but they have to be going for mid and short control. So they harassed the little combo of util. They still will get short. Emma on the jiggle. Has a molly, has a smoke, can block.
Blind, drops. Well, that flash has achieved an awful lot. Forces a reposition. Out of that ramp player.
Well, rerouting now, Vitality. Mid to B smoke lands. Alexi might have to push long to assist. In the meantime, Na'Vi need to batten down the hatches on B. Bit has a molly and a smoke. You feel this is the perfect package for defense.
He's just thrown out that incendiary. The smoke, not far behind. They're really going to have to hope that they can kick through this front door. Good flash. Flames blind. Bit responsible for the potential of Flamesy. Starting his advance now.
Away.
Starting his advance. Slipping the net though. ZywOo kicks open the front door. They're in! Mezzi and ZywOo take the B site by force. Retake possibilities. The kit present. Alexi rushing through T-spawn to try and find a route and an avenue back into this bomb site.
Yeah, but take a look. Mezzi has another smoke.
Oh,
Could
dear.
drop that out towards doors. That's going to buy them another 20 seconds. Held off on deploying it. Didn't get skittish. Didn't send it out too early. And right now, if you're NAVI, how do you breach back in?
Flash in front of the tons. Alexi B is having a look at.
Halfway gone.
Backing away. Backing away. Ladies and gentlemen, Vitality on the board on their T side. IEM being hunted. He sticks around for one, but Flames takes out his gun.
That actually stings a little bit. Wonderful. And IEM going down in the previous, losing those M4s, right?
Yes, it adds up. It's going to compound.
So there are going to be issues for the NAVI purchase, and this is tough. I thought we'd see something a little bit more aggressive from NAVI across the map because it was so quiet. They didn't know exactly what space Vitality had, and your B defense needs to multi-kill. That wasn't the case. Vitality break through. They pushed their first round on the T side early and have put themselves in a position to get on top of the finances.
Apex gives it a quick glance, respects the util. And so long will be defended. They can leave and park Alexi B. That's his now responsibility. IEM and Bit start to reposition. Change of plans. No util on Bit, gonna park him there instead.
Okay, well, right now, a stack cold on the CT side, the B bomb site under fortified, and that could be a problem unless JO can go huge. He's only working with a Deagle. He's the most under-equipped of his entire team. Oof, and it seems stressful with these type of rotations for NAVI. Are they trying to get too tricky with it? Apex just going to apply a bit of pressure, but this isn't where they're coming.
Yeah, JL and a Deagle. There is nothing for him here!
It's got to be a save. It's got to be a save. That's it.
A round determined by a single headshot.
Just based on the CT setup NAVI had, they were hedging their bets that it was going to be this A play. And JO has so much on his plate. You have to feel for the guy. He only has the Deagle. He's been left to his own devices. It's so quiet, and then everything comes at once. There's pressure towards long, so the comms are from his teammates. He's thinking, oh, they're going for an A split. They're trying to come out long.
And there's an IGL yourself, Chad. Surely this is a round that feels extra good for Apex. He's the one that's called it. He's thrown out this fake, and his boys walk into an essentially open bomb site.
Yeah, just completely outmaneuvered them. Well, they are going to hold on to 3 rifles and a scout, so there's still problems. But Navi's financial decisions going forward, I think they should take a timeout to get Blade on the mic, just to have the conversation, just to make sure everybody's on the same page. Because now it's just a 2-round game. It's these little details that can really add up. And here it is, the highlight of round number 16.
He was quick to it as well. Even if JL was caught switching. I mean, he can be frustrated by that, but it was a fake out by Vitality, and you can see that does feel good for Apex, a smile on his face.
Yeah, JL went to hit the table, then just laughed, because what else can you do?
Second tag timeout used.
And they are getting Blade involved in this conversation. Alexi has been able to bring in an MP9. JL, by that fortune, has been given an A1S. But Blade, traditionally, off the back of these, and we'll keep harping on about him. There's a reason he's on that flag right there.
Universally, one of the most celebrated coaches is Blade.
I think you've got Zonic and then Blade.
Yeah.
That's the top of the tree, the top of the mountain.
And so we'll see if NAVI can find double digits, or will Vitality continue to close that gap.
They're coming in.
It's a test of the long defense. IEM deleted by ZywOo. First bullet finds his head.
What's the response? What space is taken back? The CTs have to do something.
It looks for answers towards the upper tons. Flames playing a very passive game. Apex the same, just spotting out mid. Bit's not going to get anything anytime soon. I say that. Look at what's happening towards T-spawn. They're going to leave Spinks with all of this long control.
Even still, it's such a tough fight for Bit to have to go to, and only with the FAMAS, he has full nades. He hasn't investigated for information. He's worried that there's a player just defaulting in upper tunnels, and this is bad info. He's about to get a surprise.
Unless he adjusts and finds the headshot, confirms the whole team's there. Bit has done a lot now to equalize and to give them a chance to defend, but the site already lost. Sprinting across the doors. Apex gets the package to be secured. Pushing though, disrupting. Straight through the smoke was Bit. Tried to get there ahead of the play. Instead, Apex takes his head off. Spinks spotted out, tagged up. Big from Wonderful on the scout. JL spamming through. It's going to be Alexi set up with some nades for this, but it's not the weapon for the retake. JL the only one with the rifle, and are they really not going to give this a go? They're working it out. A tough site to retake, especially with that smoke on the doors. ZywOo could burn to that. That could be problems, but he gets ahead of it. Just 10 HP on ZywOo, but look at that. Mezzi's good for one. JL trying to multi. Only one can stop them. It's Apex. The kid on JL is not enough. NAVI find 10 and retake into the bomb site, and it's JL and Wonderful.
Retake is the key in this matchup right now. Both of these teams going for rounds. These 50-50 scenarios, not going for the saves. They're here to entertain in this grand final. And this is massive from JL. The impact just keeps on coming. ZywOo thrust forward by the flames. Wonderful has to hit that shot, and the defuse is there. Double digits first for NAVI, but we continue to go blow for blow.
That AWP's out for ZywOo. We talked about his proficiency on finding that damage on the doors. This time, nothing to report.
Again, towards this B site. Vitality have an affinity for the B finish.
This one's going to be earlier, though. And it's JL with Wonderful close.
Smoke's not going to stop him.
Oh, he starts to spam. He commits to the spray. 30 bullets and no kills. He still gets away with one. Where is he going? Bit jumps into ZywOo's AWP. I can't believe we're back. Oh, what a shot! Over the smoke. Wonderful sent to the shadow realm by ZywOo. Combat AWPing, Alexi creeping, Spinks overlooking the possibility as down they go. It's Immen's double. Hold your horses, Apex in the clutch, and Alexi denies.
These retakes are insane.
Again, they take the site. 11 is theirs as they look to equalize and take Vitality's map pick back.
We have had this on both halves in this second map of play. Teams giving it a go, giving it a chance, getting in their face and making it work on NAVI.
A map of retakes. I thought ZywOo had sealed the deal with that one.
Yeah, Wonderful's head in the clouds as he goes to look over them. But Immer from tunnels with the double, and you've got to be frustrated with that. You have to be frustrated if you're Vitality. You're in the site, the bomb is down. We talk about how difficult it is to retake this B bomb site. And NAVI, they're pulling it out when it matters most.
The B bomb site, notoriously one of the hardest to get back into, but I think they're flipping the script today in this grand final. 11 for NAVI. Two successful retakes in back-to-back fashion, and look what it's done to Vitality. They took 30 seconds, ZywOo doesn't hit it. No early damage from Vitality's scout.
Well, we saw NAVI trip up to Lighter Buys in map number 1. It can't happen again, and Wonderful will not allow it. Opening kill onto the in-game lead, and now it's going to have to be the Puppet Master from the grave. Another clear, another fight. And they just want to harass.
That's well placed, that's well timed. Limits Flames' options, will have to drop off. Respect the flame. ZywOo scout noted on Cat. A flash from Alexi, and Immer confirms no one's active. No one's forward.
NAVI are using mid as a bit of a death funnel, knowing Vitality have to play into it, just with the sheer amount of utility that they're lobbing in to make this uncomfortable. Vitality have to turn back to the extremities, and you've cracked into the B bomb site multiple times. So that's where if you're Apex, you think, well, we're making the right call, we're getting into the sites, we just need to finish these rounds.
And there's a chance for ZywOo. Doesn't find the headshot, but puts JL down. And on notice, he will require Bit's assistance if they test him on B. But look at this reaggress. Alexi B pushed through. Takes the fight to Flames. Only 3 for Vitality, but they managed to get in again. It's happening again. A headshot from Spinks. And now it's their control. Trying to flash through. Spinks, can he find him? And no, he can't. Solid work as this now becomes a 2v2. All to play for. Kit on the Orpa, Mezzi and Zaiwu. France and Britain working together to keep Vitality in this. Mezzi tested first. Lovely headshot. Immer helpless. And it's Mezzi to secure it.
The faith Apex has to have in these finishes, he was the first to go down, still calls them into the B play. We just touched on it, the fact they're getting in time and time again, just losing the retakes. This B bomb site leaky like a sieve right now for that of Bit and JL, and they've been in situations. This was the best one yet for them to lock down that site hit. And Alexi has to sit back and just think, what can I do? Do I have to start calling stacks? Do we need to start playing more aggressively in towards tunnels? We can't be executed on towards that B site now. Think about how that's going to play into Navi's head for the rest of this map.
A proven vulnerability. And wonderful scout. Can it replicate what Zaiwu just did? 2 sequential tags, 2 body shots, 2 JL opening up that site. Spinks as well with a double entry. This is bleak when you take a look at the smorgasbord of sidearms. Navi do not have the edge. Can Vitality make this one look painless?
We're discussing what the execute's going to be. Bridge smoke to be deployed now. Apex, something cooking as well. It's just wonderful. He's going to be forced off the line by this util.
Nothing for him here. It's a perfect call after abusing that B bomb site. Now they hit A. And Alexi's limited in his contributions now with only 17 points of health. Immer on the ramp won't be the first to move. Waiting for some distraction, but Flames, he's having none of it. Oh yes, clean as can be. Clean as a whistle for Vitality's 9. 5 alive!
Navi were in the power position, but there's an air of change in the arena. It has to be an eco before the guns can come out again. And before we get there, we need to see what is even going to be possible for Navi. I'm taking a look at the cash with the loss bonus of 2,400 coming into the next. I don't think we will get an AWP in the mix. Flash on Bit would need to be the definition of perfect. It's tough to see Navi getting anything done in a round like this. Navi looking to concede 10. Vitality are about to make this a one-round game. Oh, that nade's not bad, is it? Hello.
Bowling. JL the Skittle.
Going for that one again, are you, Zaiwu?
It felt good last time.
See if anyone in the crowd will give him a hand.
They do start their push. That's the flashbang, that's the go, and that's the end of that one. Spinks, combination of bullets and flame. He leaves with 3. One-round game.
And as far as the scoreboard is concerned, a good map for the stars of Vitality, both Zaiwu and Spinks delivering. 20 for Zaiwu, 18 for Spinks. Okay. An AWP has been dropped across. That's had to be facilitated by JL. Only one who could have made that a possibility. So Wonderful will get his weapon of choice. Blade takes his 3rd and final tactical timeout of regulation. Where the loss bonuses are at right now, it's going to be 2,900 into the next for Navi. That means they will probably take a partial. Vitality could get to 12 first. Has to be a discussion about saved rifles. But if the game continues in the fashion it has so far, Navi have been up for almost every retake scenario.
And if you're Navi, Are you overly concerned about B? Do you leave some absences on long? Because that looks like where Vitality are headed as fast as possible.
Corner smoke, flashes her out.
Wonderful. That AWP is perfect for the job. That's why you put it in his hands. And he's getting run at. Spinks gets ahead of the play. Now he's trapped. The AWP is vulnerable. He needs support. ZywOo scoped up and ready to punish. The flames come in. The extinguish from his teammate. Alexi B extends Wonderful's round.
But he's pinned. He's stuck towards the car position. He's under so much pressure right now.
He peeks, he dies. He peeks, he loses. That smoke won't last forever. ZywOo has his target set. Another one, replenishing a deeper smoke to give Wonderful something to play around. Misses his chance, but Spinks heavily wounded.
Here comes another molly. Wonderful has to move.
Using the smoke, but burns down. Finally, he falls. They find it, but Flames, he's been waiting for this. They're going... Oh no! He fumbles the jump, and Bit gets a freebie. Charging his Apex, trying to be the one in, trying to find a way in. But it's Alexi that shows him a way out. Jumping on the spam, only ZywOo remains in an impossible clutch. Brought down to 21, Flames at his feet, he finds headshots. But it's NAVI that find 12. One away from tying up this grand final.
They were under so much pressure towards long. They were using everything they had to try and bail Wonderful out, and he still burns down. Flamesy, the misstep, the misjump, the sound cue, the kill back in, and then NAVI can turn their attention to long and mop up the mess.
Oh, Xtaz watching from the sidelines. It's tough to be a coach in these intense games. Powerless.
Do you go back to B?
It's worked for you before. JL only operating with an MP9. NAVI still battered and bruised in the economical department.
If you're Alexi, you feel like you have to call the cheat over, or some form of aggression. Does he push long? Does he take the risk? Because if it is a B execute again, JL and Bit, they haven't been fragging in the capacity required. It's been retakes, how NAVI have won those rounds.
They just need one round. A lot hinging on when Bit feels the pressure and throws out that smoke grenade, jumping for info towards mid. JL listening, pressing his ear to the wall, hoping for a sound cue to give him an indication as to where that bomb will end up. 60 seconds now as Apex, in combination with his team, take doors and mid. A flash, a simple approach, nothing to report, and a smoke on CT.
They're making this look like a default round. We're up cat, we're applying pressure towards A, we're applying pressure towards mid. Now B smoke in exchange with the lurk.
There's a little gap between the two smokes there that Spinks is brave enough to find himself in. Oh, he's done him! Booked! JL! Into the side. He knows Bit's around here somewhere. Now he knows exactly where he is. Knife out charging in. Bit gets messy. Bit gets both! Bit could have secured it. Can he take Dust 2 single-handedly? Holding his bomb site and delivering the headshots necessary. Only Flames can reignite some hope for Vitality. A 1 versus 2, but time against him. He's a dead man walking. It's NAVI! Tying us up 1 each.
Bit was absent on map number 1, but he showed up in map number 2. Impact on the pistols and to close. 13 to 10. Teams taking each other's turf. We've got a best of 5 final, baby.
Bring on Mirage!
NAVI back in action and back in this best of 5. And what a way for Bit to be ending this one out. After having a rough showing on the first map of Nuke, he gets a crucial 3K Matchu to lock down the B-bomb site and seal this map for NAVI.
Impressive bounce back from Bit, from NAVI in general. Freya, you are absolutely right. Bit's impact started in the pistol round, and these are the conditions we were talking about. NAVI, pistol conversion, that's 5 rounds off the back. And then after this, we'll have to talk about the B retakes, because they have trumped the rules of Counter-Strike. You're not supposed to win these rounds. They won 2 of them.
Yeah, this game was extremely scrappy, right? I mean, it wasn't the cleanest Counter-Strike. Both teams winning rounds that on paper they shouldn't, where they have a big disadvantage coming out of spawn. And you were wondering, like, are Bit and JL going to be able to hold B just one time? Just one time, right? NAVI could have won the game a lot sooner if they were able to do that. Like, they were really, really struggling on that bomb side, but in the end, Bit steps up, delivers the win for NAVI.
It seemed like Vitality had a bit of a hyperfixation of actually going towards a B-bomb site on the T side, right? And it took them a long time. Sure, they'd get the plant, but a lot of the time NAVI would get the retake.
They were successful, you know. You have to praise Apex for his stubbornness almost, because yes, even though they were losing rounds, the reason isn't, you know, they were getting into good situations, they just weren't converting. So it was easy for them to switch and for NAVI to predict that. So just that stubbornness, I think, caught the NAVI players a little bit off guard.
Yeah, definitely. These 2 retakes are unacceptable at that very level. But I do think Vitality lose the game in the first half. I think they had everything they needed for a much, much stronger CT side. We know they're capable of it. They had ZywOo actually starting off the map great, put on the AWP, very successful, very impactful, triple kill from car position, and then they lose a round that they have absolutely no business losing. They lose all of their money, all of the momentum, and NAVI just kind of find a way in through Catwalk, and I don't think Vitality had any business losing that many rounds on the CT side.
But as just before we get into that round, the round you talked about with ZywOo going car, like if you're wondering what are we talking about in the pregame, wanting him to like have impact and play his game, it's moves like that.
Yeah,
it's not just being stuck in the site and just waiting and like throwing defensive smokes. It's like searching for that advantage, searching for a way to apply pressure. So it looked like, you know, great for Vitality considering how he was stepping up with the AWP.
Should we dive into that T-side half for NAVI then? We've got round 9. What's the story here?
But Ima is the lowest performer on NAVI on this map, but he had a couple of crucial rounds and moves. Like here, you see this part, but the reason why he's here in minute 35 is he just jumps suicide immediately and books it for Cat, starts walking when he gets to the stairs. So Spinks didn't see him, ZywOo didn't hear him, and that's why Apex is with his knife out, has no idea that he could be there, gets 2 kills, Flamey is low HP, and NAVI Vitality has to save. And you could look at the money from NAVI and everything, they would have been broken if they lost this round.
Exactly, and that is a little bit frustrating if you're on the side of Vitality, because it's just the timing, and you're supposed to have that airtight. You're supposed to know when is the open, where can the opponent be, at what timing, at what pace, and then Apex caught with his pants down. We celebrated him a lot on the first map, and I think we had to, but it took him a while on this too. He got punished a few moments.
And that was him becoming James Bond with that death. Like, you can understand the frustration.
Let's move on to talk about that second half then, because we were talking about, you know, these continual B-side hits coming out of Vitality. Let's dive into round number 17, because, yeah, Vitality, they open it up, they get the plant, then the retake comes out from NAVI.
Yeah, this is where Vitality is starting to regain control of the match. You see, it's 7-9, but you have this beautiful entry who's coming in from long, and they've been pretty good at managing time and territory. Here, Bits find a kill, but they know, once they see the nickname, they realize, okay, B is very likely open, they get into the side, and that kill is supposed to seal the deal. This is supposed to be the end. And here, Spinks is a little too fast, a little too willing in his flank. Had he stayed alive, that would have had much better chances for Vitality to convert. He dies, he gives away back into NAVI, and then here is just an absolute mess. Vitality have poor position, if you ask me. Like, it's not normal that the cities have so much space and that Apex ends up in this situation. I really think the death of Spinks here is what triggers NAVI to retake. At an off timing, catches Vitality off guard, but you're not supposed to lose. The B-bomb side is not one you're supposed to lose in power play ever.
We were even saying, like, what is NAVI doing? Still lingering around in a 3v4, right, going towards B. That's when the Spinks death happens, and maybe they had info one more player was low, or that's why they poked around the bomb side. But yeah, that really hurt Vitality.
I mean, they kept on going for it, right? Because then we go into the following round, round number 18, and the same thing attempted from Vitality yet again. They get the plant, then NAVI go for the retake. Once again, they're successful.
Yeah, take that one, I've had enough.
Yeah, same situation. This time it's even faster. 130 B hit, JL commits to the spray, you know, they get 1 kill from Wonderful. here trying to go for a quick retake from Bit, right? It's a 3v3, and sure, they have a little bit more utility, but now, wonderful dice, so it's a 2v3. It's, again, save, take the op, right? Try to save, but instead, they use the smoke, they're patient, they create some chaos. You can see Spinks getting lost in the round. IMA somehow gets 2 on the flank. They have no idea that Alexi walked in, and they make it look effortlessly. Like, that's the problematic part. It's like, how does this happen so cleanly for Navi?
I'm not exactly sure why the priority was always on re-smoking door. I feel like in a moment like that, Vitality smoke tunnel, they're fine. Suddenly you don't have to worry about an open angle. Suddenly it's just a line of risk. But you leave tunnel open, which means Spinks has to move because he's sort of at risk from that position, then gets to chaos, and then you lose that round. I think misusage of the utility for Vitality in these retakes.
And you don't even need to necessarily look at the details, what happened, how it happened. One thing is definitely apparent, that it's chaos for Vitality in the comms, right? Like how these rounds fall apart. There's definitely, you know, a lot of shouting, you're getting nervous. Also, you fail these rounds, you understand how that it's actually more difficult to lose these rounds than to win them. And the game is slowly slipping away from your grasp, right? And I mean, not surprising then that you see Flamesy miss that jump in the final round when another round falls apart for them, right? Everything compounds.
Absolutely.
And Vitality just falling apart at the seams.
And we saw that coming on Nuke as well, which is why I was so surprised to see Vitality win map 1. And we're starting to see the cracks, and that here paid off in dividends for Navi.
Well, we are now at 1 map apiece in this best of 5 grand final here in Cologne, which brings us to my favorite time of the day, is to talk about our DHL MVP candidates. We've talked about them coming into this series. It's, of course, going to be the likes of Apex. We got Zywu, we got Bit up for contention as well. Apex was the surprise candidate, I think it's fair to say. Sure, Nuke, he did step up. Dust 2 was a little slow for him to get started. For your money, Matthew, who's leading the race at the moment?
Ooh, I think that has actually become a conversation because Bit missed map 1, bounced back beautifully on map 2. Apex was good on Nuke but disappeared, and Zywu actually showed up on Dust 2, but it wasn't enough. So currently I think it's pretty wide open. Bit is probably still my candidate, but it is very, very tight.
It's going to be very tricky to decide that until the very end, Freya. It's not how you start, it's how you finish, and Matthew was on point. You know, they all had their moments, but no one was convincing enough yet to be the front runner.
Let's move on to talk about what will be the third map in this best of 5. That is going to be Mirage. That's obviously Navi's pick. They've been looking really strong on the map, but we've got to look at the numbers on the Vitality side of the equation too, right?
Yes, and I think you would be a little bit deceived if you looked solely at the stats. Like, yes, they're at 100% win rate. They won last 8, I believe, in a row, but a couple of those were really close. Doesn't necessarily feel that it was always the same level of opposition. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. It's clearly a good map for them, but I think Navi has just displayed a different level, even compared to Vitality, who's been perfect in the win-loss column.
No, I agree with you. I think the pedigree of Navi is a little stronger on Mirage. I do wonder how Flames is going to bounce back after this map of Dust 2. We know he can be a pretty up and down player. We know he has sometimes the distress of being a little bit inconsistent. I don't know, emotionally, mentally, after that jump that you mentioned, you know, he realized himself, he knew he messed that up. He knew he caused the round. Very likely the game. You have to be careful not to get into your own mind. But on Mirage, I think it's going to be super, super important towards the B, towards Catwalk. Keep an eye on him.
Why have Navi been known as a really dangerous team on Mirage as of late? What are the characteristics we should expect?
I think it's the comfort level of the individual players, right? And they've nailed down the default and the map control to a T, right? Like, they have the full playbook there, different ways of taking map control, different ways to change the pace. I think IMA is, again, pretty influential on this map, on his lurks.
Connector as well.
Once they, you know, take mid control, hit the bomb side, and whether he crawls up connector, jumps into window, right? Creating just chaos, cutting off rotations, and then Navi is really good at this stop and go, right? Like, playing off of that and just making these mini adjustments in rounds. And that also puts a lot of pressure on the defense. That's why we see teams try these aggressive moves early on in rounds to disrupt them, but they're really good at punishing that.
And I think this is where the contrast is the starker when it comes to Navi versus Vitality. You have a Navi who's capable of playing slow, methodical map control. Takes position XYZ, then we decide what we do. It's kind of a decision tree, and they do it very effortlessly. Whereas for Vitality, I've seen them many times heavily rely on execute. You need that execute. You need that A pop to come through. You need that B pop to come through. If you don't, the problem solving is at a lower level than NAVI, so you need that pace.
And the only way you can do that is if you win the pistol and have some momentum, right? Or you get some momentum early on, because then the players have more confidence, right? You're playing from ahead. If you are down 5-0, you're still going to do pops on bomb sides, just that, or try to hit timing walking out of A-apps with a couple of guys. I mean, that becomes way more risky, and I don't think Vitality will try that in that scenario.
Vitality are going to be starting on the CT side of things. So, Matthew, are there any kind of glaringly obvious, maybe slight holes that Na'Vi might pick and prod at with that defense?
I mean, listen, it's the always story of Apex's positioning, right, and how important he is. And when he's having a good game, then he uses that. He gets the move, he gets the freedom and the choice to go and make the difference. That's not always the case. Are we going to see Nuke Apex, or are we going to see Dust 2 Apex? Because these are two sort of polar opposites. And if I'm Alexi B, I'm trying to pressure that position. I'm trying to take a connector away. I'm trying to force an over-communication, over-rotation. I'm using my experience to call the number then. So I think that's what I would do. I'm trying to take connector control.
We find ourselves at one map apiece as we move onwards and upwards to Mirage to pick up Na'Vi coming into this best-of-5 grand final. We'll see if they can get one up after this.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you. No more T-Tours in chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a you watch, you win situation in here. Watch IEM Cologne while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
This man, 5 seconds, shot connects. Oh, he doesn't go for the one, and he wins it! Lovely from Fallen.
I've known Blade for many years and I've done many interviews with him, and I have never seen him as hyped up as he came off the stage. He said, we've got something really interesting going on. He was so happy with that. Obviously, he said if we could get Dust 2, it's going to change things. He says when it comes to the Mirage, he's not worried about the mistakes that happened on Mouse. And he says we're going to close this out no matter what. And I mean, he never talks like that. He's always very honest, but this was like, he even said the F word, but that never comes out of Blade's mouth to me.
That's insane. I mean, Exitas was again very, very measured, saying that the problems were unfortunately continuing on that T side, and it does not make him happy, saying that at this point in the series, you should have already been in the series, you know, in a better way, what he expects from his guys. But I asked, you know, at least 4 maps, you got the energy for it, and he says, we're not worried. We knew it was going to be close. We knew what's ahead of us, so let's hope we get all 5.
It's very contrasting though, right? And how they're having these responses and how they're sounding, but this gets it more exciting and makes it more amazing.
So White Market have tasked me with giving you some sets of skins in varying price ranges. We're going to start off with the affordable skins, and we're talking $10 or under. There are some options for you. You know, if you wanted to get your AK-47, your T-side loadout, why not whip out a Nightwish? You know, it's nice, it's clean. You can get that kind of neon, glow-in-the-dark mini golf energy. And, you know, popping heads, what better than a Glock? You know, use that Glock 18, Bullet Queen, fun to say, it rhymes. And then you need a CT weapon as well. What about an M4A4 Desolate Space? Nice art on there, and you use the M4A4, which proves you're a better player than those losers playing the M4A1S. Solid start. Okay, we're going up. Let's go $50. Let's go $50 to $150. This is where there's some bangers. This is where you can really start, you know, feeling like you've got something that stands out in the server. You've got the Bloodsport, lovely AK-47, hard recommend on that. Some of the pros have been using that for years. Bit of a fan favorite in that department. Outside of that though, if you wanted to combine that with perhaps the Broken Fang Yellow Bandit gloves, get that gold logo, Broken Fang logo on the top of that hand, looks nice, especially when you pull out your knife. Speaking of knives, Let's get yourself a marble fade. Yeah, there is a marble fade knife in this price range. It's the Shadow Daggers. Used to wiggle your crosshair. Now you can get your his and hers out and about without shaking your crosshair. All right, let's talk about the luxury level, $300 to $800. There's a lot of options in this price range. I recommend you follow your gut, follow your style and your own self-expression. But a couple of options there. You've got the Specialist Gloves Fade. They're real clean with it. You can see that lovely kind of color scheme on the top of the hand, and then you combine that with like a Talon knife. I think that's nice. There's a marble fade Talon knife in this kind of price range, the Generation Z Karambit. It's stylish, it's swaggy, and it looks good when you're quick switching after an AWP shot, and talking of AWPs, why not get something a bit retro, a bit vintage, it's like kind of a vintage Rolex. It still holds its value. It's the Lightning Strike. It's clean, it's purple. If someone sees that purple in your hands, they know what you've got. They know what you're saying, okay? It's a luxury item, and you can cop it now on White Market.
The grand final continues, a first clash between these teams this year. In a grand final, no less. Mirage, the battleground for the third. Stealing each other's map picks has us level coming into it. A 12-win streak for NAVI. 8 consecutive on Mirage for Vitality. One of these teams' Mirage win streak, it ends here. And one of these teams will be just one map away from the trophy. Lexus, let me hear you! Map 3, let's get into it.
NAVI went to war yesterday on Mirage versus Mouse. It was the clutch factor that was the difference maker. But so far in this series, it's been the pistols. Vitality with both on Nuke, NAVI with both on Dust 2. This one could have massive ramifications.
But they're heading towards Zywoo. He hasn't had his majestic pistol round yet. Spinks spots him out, confirms their suspicion. Zywoo's been equipped for this, but he's got no vision. A white screen fades to black as Bit demonstrates his prowess on the Glock. And Alexi B fills the feed with flash assists. He set them both up for that.
Just chip damage with that nade, a kill. Might have given Vitality a way back in, but the defense to open up. It was very site-centric, 2-3 split, no info play through middle, and the B execute from NAVI, it finds success. Just 2 kills, the bomb goes down, and there's no way for Vitality to take on a 3v5 disadvantage. Just looking to hold on to their Kevlar. We'll see what that leaves for the next round of play. And they're starting to hunt. They want to take away the Kevlar. Apex doesn't have any. It's just a flash. It'd be Flamesy and Mezia, the two you want to find. So tucked in, Flamesy, oh, he's able to get a kill for his troubles.
It's a bleak start for Vitality. You've just had 10 minutes in the sunshine. Sit back down, back to work, and a quick pistol win for NAVI.
Well, keeping the Kevlar does now allow a couple of Famises to come into the mix. A scout as well for Zywoo. He can do a couple of tags, and then they can finish off. SMG for Spinks, Deagle for Apex. And these type of rounds, both teams have shown some issues against the lighter buys. Both teams have had struggles, and that's to do with the pressure. That's to do with the environment. Now, we talk about NAVI, their structure as a team, how good they are and how good they should be at closing out rounds where they have these advantages. But because of the environment, because of the bright lights, we've seen some trip-ups.
You heard the devs discussing their prowess on the default.
These are the type of the rounds where the CTs might do something more outside of the box, a little bit riskier, a crazier maneuver, an all-in, a push that you're not ready for, or a boost.
That's one hell of a find. Might be overlooked by NAVI. No one on the wait just yet.
Really taking their time. NAVI hoping for an aggressive Lear.
Dismounted upon the fade. They are encroaching towards this two-man hold of Connector. JL spotted out. Apex fires off a warning shot. Testing Flames. That's a good flash. Does hit someone. Oh, Apex has found a headshot. Now Flames can build upon it. Shut down by JL. Good work from Spink, still here. And just like that, a second round force buy from Vitality is 1 kill away from conversion. And already Zywoo hits the scout shot. Seals his fate.
That's why you can't count out any of these rounds. These
woes.
force fights, precisely right, for both of these teams. It's going to be tough every single round. And what we learned from Dust 2, retakes are possible. We've reached a point in Counter-Strike not that long ago where saving was always the best option. Taking your toys home, packing them up and going back to play for another day. But Apex loves the way that one feels. A connector-heavy setup that just makes mincemeat of NAVI. No plan for them, but the Force has to come back out due to the loss bonus. They'll try Tech-9s and Deagles. So stunned by Vitality, this would be the uppercut to take control of the finances.
Alexi B looks like he's walking straight into Apex. Oh. The smoke just guising Alexi's crawl, but finds it all the same. Mezzi blind, calling for backup, strafes away, spotted but not dead. Spinks is there in support, Bit's done well to find Mezzi. Spinks, they know where you are, and they hit the headshot necessary. They need to fight another day. Hold on, Immer's down. Apex reactivates. It's Apex and Flames to close. Those FAMASs do what they had to.
Response time there from Vitality was on point. Everybody getting over towards that B site to make sure the bomb doesn't go down. There's no chance for NAVI to set up the post plant. And that's them taking control. That uppercut I was talking about has put NAVI on their ass. Good entry on the way in for Bit. They had to fight hard for this. But the dent, that's all it was. Vitality, they can stand up, they can shrug it off. Now they can set their sights on an easy third round. One Deagle, that's in Immer's hands, and he's already been chunked. 33 points of health, shell shock from the nade.
That's suboptimal from Flames. Not the end of the world, given what he's up against. Just a missed smoke on Palace will throw out the incendiary.
And Vitality have been in a couple of finals this year. Pro League blown out. Best of 5, didn't even get a map. Dallas, well, don't say Stewie 2K's name too loud, excuse me.
Well, they probably thought that was theirs for the taking.
Now Cologne, the one that Apex has been hunting for a decade. Been in 2 finals before. One alongside of ZywOo back in 2019 in his rookie year. We touched on it earlier in the piece against Liquid.
And Apex has set his sights on glory, stating he wants to take a Kato or a Cologne and a Major before he retires. And here he is on the grand final stage. It's Flames! Stunning work! Yeah, stylish. Very stylish. He loves to fight. You talk to him, he doesn't want to sit still. He doesn't want to hold an angle, hold and stare at his crosshair. He wants to fight. He wants to bring the fight. And the fight came to him this time.
It doesn't sound like the type of player you want to make a CT side anchor, does it?
You could say that, yeah.
He's a very versatile player.
Oh, lovely adjustment onto that jumping JL. Not bad.
All right, well, the guns are back out now for NAVI. This is a pretty standard approach we've seen from NAVI. 2 players over towards A on Palace and the ramp. But Flamesy aggressive, flash forward, gets the fight. Alexi wins it out. Bit now will search, JL the same.
Alexi goes down. Apex and Spinks combine to find the equalizer, but that's a gap for Bit.
This is naughty by ZywOo. They're not going to clear it.
Oh, they're not. He could have got both. A dink onto Bit. Huge work, that angle. Catching them completely off guard. They thought they had the space. Apex has repositioned nicely around that smoke.
Yeah, throughout this game, Vitality throw these little spanners in the works. Flamesy's the A defender. He fights mid first, dies. Both JO and Bit activate for space, expecting this to be a retake A setup. ZywOo tucked in dark, waiting for exactly that moment. And now it's Apex's turn. Spinks has taken so much space in the map. Immer, on the other side of things, could be the difference maker. Who strikes first on the lurk?
There's a timer on all of this. Molotov available, will force out Apex, flies up the ladder, not going to be found. No, where's the comms? Bit! Unable to adjust, it falls to Wonderful. Spinks has been working towards this, and Wonderful might overlook it if he steps back into the line of fire. Spinks will convert another Vitality round.
I think you're bang on there about where's the comms. How does Bit not know that there's a player up on the balcony? The flames are in, the burn is heard. I think he was even spotted.
He gets shot at.
That's a rough one. But felt like Spinks always had the deal sealed with this flank around the world. Vitality continue the winning ways. 3 rounds the difference. Alexi. He's afforded a bit. An AK-47.
Straight off of a round where Bit looked frustrated. And then Blade gets involved.
Maybe he doesn't like the call. They can always sell back. Or maybe he loves the call, just wants to make a couple of little tweaks. They're in the position with the loss bonus, 3,400 into the next, where they can take a few more of these liberties. In the next, we will see them get into what should be the full buy round. Maybe the AWP for Wonderful even comes into play.
What do you make of the prioritization of smoke grenades? Not a single flashbang, but everyone, bar Bit, seems to be starting with the smoke.
Well, it's going to give them round openers and then potentially closers. Sure, the flashes are great to try and facilitate the duels, but if they get the window smoke in, might just be able to swing out and look to take those fights. There you go, a couple of late flashes in from Alexi. Insta window lined up from Emma. Even a molly in the back pocket of JL. That's going to be used through Palace. So there's the opener, top cat and window. Very standard as far as Mirage is concerned, but this is more of a direct approach. Wanting to hit A quite heavily this time. No interesting maneuvers, no interesting calls from Vitality. They should be able to get in NAVI.
Flames. He activates early, spamming away, finds Bit through the smoke.
That was the AK.
Just like that, falls into Alexi B's unarmored hands. Trying to prioritize the plant, Apex swings through. Another body drops left and right, Na'Vi dropping like flies. JL tries as hard as he might, but it's empty. It's all Vitality, 5 with just the one casualty. That was not what they were aiming for, Chad.
And again, the response time from Vitality.
Right.
Everybody just rotating, giving up their positional advantage. They know it's the all-in. Sending all the bodies across. Now the AWP will come out for Wonderful. That's the change. They have everything that they hope to proceed with Na'Vi on this T side.
Yeah, we haven't seen those rounds where there's just that moment's respite for Na'Vi.
Well, maybe you need another JL crazy clutch on 1 HP with 1 bullet.
Oh, we've seen those.
But that was how they got rounds on the board yesterday. True. It was clutches. Clutches were how Na'Vi were able to present opportunities on the T side.
But this proactivity from Vitality is making clutching awfully difficult. Even planting. Look how spread they are on that minimap.
This is it. If Vitality opt to not play standard with their position, aggression dealt with. JL loves this to dodge the flash. Number advantage. Huge nade, massive damage. Apex just takes the fight, jumping. The Guardian Angel on Vitality.
That's a gift. Imet shut down early.
I feel like risks will be rewarded against Na'Vi. Maybe not constantly, but it feels like the right time, the right place, and it can completely unravel Na'Vi in their proceedings. We talk about how good they can be on the default. Well, if you can do things, again, outside of the box, a little bit quirky, a little bit different, Alexi has to puzzle solve quicker, and how many solutions has Blade run the boys through? "30 seconds, reroute. Finish undecided, fight coming their way.
It's Mezzi going through the paces. Alexi B.
That's a B defender.
Catches out Mezzi, and Alexi B down to Zywoo. Cannot adjust. An important trade from JL. Overlooking Spinks. Confirms the spray, but now Bit will activate. 15 seconds. Where's that bomb? It's on the back of Wonderful.
Gotta plant safe.
And he's gonna have to find a safe haven to plant. Will do so. Apex starts to close the gap. We talked about clutches. We were talking about Na'Vi. Wonderful denies Apex's charge. There's the second.
I admire the confidence there from Wonderful to peek back into that angle. Could have just towed her up towards spawn, given Apex a lot of room to work and attempt that 1v2 scenario, but the fact he just snuffs it out immediately. Hello, I've seen you. I have the better gun. Bang, you are dead. And Na'Vi, they do find a solution. This is Apex. Important kill from Bit, dealing with Spinks. And a strong finish from Na'Vi. That one didn't have to be a crazy clutch. Teamwork making the dream work to keep them in this. 3 rounds the difference.
Everyone providing what was necessary.
Zywoo now with the AWP.
Different look, very different look for Na'Vi into this one. Sending him across early, but Zywoo is starting B.
Could be the right call. There'll be a lot of bodies coming his way. Can shut them down with the AWP in hand. Has Mezzi for support from market window.
Zywoo tested here, and he's going to win out on the head-to-head. Wonderful, shut down by the AWP. Zywoo re-aggressing. Oh, an opportunity, could not track the jumping Bit. hunting him down now. ZywOo still gets another. Triple kill entry. There's nothing left for Vitality. Flames and Spinks overlooking him, and he'll get that one eventually. But Bit doing one better into B.
Oh, that leap of faith from Bit. You didn't think that it was going to cost ZywOo, that miss. Bit gets up in his face and they just line up. Bit found his form on Dust 2. Pistol rounds, his impact felt. The final round to close with that weak B defense. And now kick it up a fuss here with T-side Mirage.
Outrageous.
Important save for Spinks. The good graces will retain the M4. Can also drop across an AWP for ZywOo. ZywOo can drop another rifle. Vitality can still have a pretty deadly buy, but a conversation to be had, thinks Xtaz. Here it is again, look at Bit. Troubles on map number 1. May have had you at home worried, but Bit says, I'm here to play. EWC, MVP, Bit.
MVP candidate here in Cologne. A slow start.
Janko just said on the desk, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And that conversation is wide open. The fact we have one map apiece. Back on Navi's turf, streaks to defend for either team. And that is how it's going to come together. Spinks facilitates the ult for ZywOo. ZywOo drops a rifle across. At the moment, that's in the hands of Apex.
Good round, boys. 6. Nice, good initiative on B. You didn't stop on it. Fucking nice, bro. 6 shots. Joska, brother.
Bigging up his star.
Yeah, keeping it cool, keeping it calm. Flamesy with an MP9, Mezzy with a Deagle. So the mid defense for Vitality has everything they desire to try and shut this down. I say that, ZywOo starts B with the AWP again. He's not going to get as much action this time round.
Yeah, the setup on A could have a cause for concern. Just a Desert Eagle and an SMG for Flames and Mezzy.
But these are the tricks that I'm talking about with Vitality. Mezzy, traditionally, a B defender. So does he play first? It looks like from default, him and Flamesy are setting up a bit of a crossfire. Apex still to chip in from window/connector. Spinks up in that vent room. Smoke's cleared, and it's really important the space that Ime is getting time and time again. Walking out, Mezzy spotted. Something's up.
Mezzy the first. Flames flies up the ladder. Gets away with murder. Ime should be able to put this one in. Very low HP, and it's a double kill for Ime. The site is there. Spinks and ZywOo, their priorities change.
I don't think there's a conversation. This has to be the save for Vitality. It's more about will Navi hunt.
This could have huge ramifications if they do choose to. Are they in a position to?
To send 1 or 2 bodies, nothing more. And you don't want to give them away back in if they have gone fishing. We can see they've turtled up, trying to hold on to these white knuckle grip. Just to give themselves something to carry into the next. Loss bonus is starting to mount. 2,400.
Yeah, it looks like Ime's been given the green light to go looking, but he's heading in the wrong direction.
I wonder now if Vitality want to try and shut down this mid control. Alexi's getting his pathing towards Island in middle. He's getting to play behind tap, play in front of the box. Imma's being able to walk through the underpass. We have seen some rounds where Vitality have attempted to harass. But it's difficult to do. It's difficult to do without all the weapons and all the utility. And it's such an all-in. If you lose those jewels, Navi could just waltz away with another. 1 round difference, still in the favor of Vitality. We had the pistol, but the force buy back from Vitality is what led to 5 consecutive rounds until Navi have whirred into action.
It's a 1 round game, folks. Saved rifle's the only respite. A chance for Vitality. Navi have the edge, and they're going as a pack. Quick, Liggity split up mid, testing Spinks. Down he goes. Mezzy's Deagle, next victim for JL.
Good support work there from JL. The flashes come over, but he denies. If they still head towards B, the orb's here.
Yeah, this is what it is. It's just ZywOo. ZywOo standing between them. Around, and Wonderful puts him down. Gets his revenge from the last test on B. Flames and his Deagle. Oh, nearly did something.
The fact they've kept this almost spotless. Oh, JL, you've heard that. That is spotless. That's miraculous. She thought there was going to be a car crash potential on short. The flash comes over. 2 players come swinging out of the vent room. They're lining up. There's so many bodies in mid. Navi say no. And JO, he's looking the other way so the flash doesn't do its full impact. And this one, flash around the corner. Zaiwu just standing there in the open, and Wonderful gets the better of him. The Des did say after map 1, you can't have Apex having the most impact in the map. That can't be the consistent formula for a Vitality victory.
Who's going to step up? Who will it be? It's not Flamesy, not here. Not on A, not now. And XCB and Emma flood the side. Nice one back from Zaiwu. Spinks decides the round is on by catching Bit. And a hunt from Alexi. He brings the fight to the defender. Ezzy and Zaiwu have a decision to make. Ouch. That's a mistake. Another.
Crushing pace changes out of Navi and back-to-back rounds. They know the save guns are in the mix in the previous. Get stuck in, straight through the guts of middle. This time in towards A. Merciless. Good calling from Alexi. Puts them up to 6. They can win the half. And a miserable scene for Vitality's buy. Feeling the pressure is Apex. It's been here twice before, losing for a 3rd time in Cologne in the final. That one's really going to leave a mark. Zaiwu definitely had some influence on Dust too, but it wasn't enough to get them across the line. He's the superstar. The desk also set him up. You want to be in the GOAT conversation, well, the trophy cabinet has to match. And in these type of games, this is where you need to step up. We've got Inferno next. That's a guarantee. Anubis if we need it, and that's if these two teams decide they want to take it there. MP9 and Famous.
I bought this SPPA. Bro, it's the crowd, I swear.
Shouldn't swear in the cathedral. Mid shot from the AWP. Apex, he is not scared, is he?
But he's having to take the risks.
Again, it looks like he is putting himself on the line in pursuit of some sort of early lead, an advantage for his team. And Navi, they can seize the lead at the half. Our final round of this 3rd map's first half. Mezzi's B-site hold, Spinks and Mezzi. This duo. Smoke that could be disrespected. It has been. Spinks looking elsewhere. Mezzi has so much to do, so much required of him, and they overlook the position. The FAMAS is good for 1, but Spinks has fumbled. Empty-handed in his contributions. Flames keeps us level. Apex pushing, charging into the fight. Down as well. It's up to Imma in the clutch because Zaiwu has found Wonderful back and forth in that head-to-head, and now Imma with 2 to find. Goes searching. They partner up, and he finds his timing. Does isolate the duel. Removes Flames. Can Imma come? Clutch he can! Clutches for Navi. Gives them the edge. And our 3rd map's half-time break. 7-5. NAVI have the lead into our second half of Mirage and looking to keep that streak alive. 12 consecutive Mirage victories. This one is in a grand final of epic proportions. NAVI and Vitality, our first look at this head-to-head. We have not seen NAVI versus Vitality until now. In the summer, in the Lanxess Arena, a clutch from IME, securing the 7th. And Vitality have 5 to work with.
Nice pickup, bro!
Turns out he is him.
He is.
But back in form, the major where he popped off, one of the reasons he gets to don this NAVI jersey. It's been a while, but working his way.
Blade speaks very highly of him.
An execute from Vitality, straight out the gates towards double HEs.
Ooh, where are they going?
Likely would see those towards Ticket, but there's nobody home for NAVI. It's Bit spotting from the connector position, just in front of the stairs. 3 pallets, 2 ramp.
Bit, he's been having some good pistol rounds. Smoked off initially, so completely unable to contribute as they do surge into the site. The whole squad is here. Vitality plant their flag on the A site. Control of CT gained. Aware of the potential for a flash on the retake. Good nade right in the face of JL.
Dealing with that rotation. Soften them up before they come back in. 5v5. Kid in the smoke.
Who's got the better communication? Who can aim quicker on these pistols? 5 alive for both sides. Alexi encroaching. First from Zaiwu down to IME. Mezzi has ramp under their control. IME's doing everything he can. A double kill with his USP. 2 bullets is all he has, and Spinks makes sure he cannot use them. Wonderful.
He's on it.
Oh, he's holding it. Running at him. It's gonna be a Vitality pistol. Impact from Mezzi, doubling his kills at a crucial start to this second half.
All right, that one could have got real chaotic, but we will split the pistols. First time in this series so far. We see the force come out from NAVI, or will they allow Vitality to get up to 7 and tie things up for 3? An investment from IME into a Deagle, but everybody else going to keep it clean. So rifle round coming up next. This is how Vitality started their campaign in the first half. Force fire on the CT side. Well, NAVI aren't doing the same, and then they went on a spree of 5. NAVI then closed out the half with 6 consecutive to make the statement, to give them the lead. But look how quick you can drop. We'll be all tied up in a moment as Spinks getting a walk in the park, trying to take an awful lot of space over towards A. Look at all of this room. He's not getting shot at. You think nobody's home. He's clearing late when he was open to the angles, and hello. It's an absolute freebie. The rotation for NAVI should be on, but the same for Vitality. Site's clear. Heading back over, that will allow NAVI to rotate in time. We've got Apex and Connector. Spinks up in a forward position as well.
How many does Spinks get here? Long range, nice headshot, and he is going to farm up the cash. Oh, it's all Spinks. 4 kills. The ace was available to him on the other side of that wall, not to know, but cash definitely going to be splashed from Spinks. 4 kills with an SMG.
Doesn't him go first.
Zaiwu the thief, the scoundrel.
Well, those type of rounds definitely good to lift the spirits. All 5 staying alive. Clean one for Vitality. Extra cash for Spinks in future rounds. This is a bit of a bonus. 2 Galils and a Mac 10. And this was just a farming session with Spinks. Well, NAVI, they took the eco for this moment. They wanted to bring the rifles out into the 3rd. Let's see what they have in store. No defuse kit. Could be a problem if we get into a post plant.
Yeah, well, that seems to be the goal here. Vitality, they are going to go for a bit of a direct approach. All starting towards that second letter.
Just juggling around some util, the bomb being dropped. 3 players over towards B. There doesn't have to be a full commitment.
Just getting a feel for it. Baits out some nades. You can see the limited resources.
The key is to focus on the rotations. So Wonderful has left window. He's gone to help the B bomb site. That's created a bit of a gap. It's just JL on middle and Bit over towards A. We can see that there's no pressure.
Now that's
It's a double pump. So now they're going to doubt it. The mid control utility comes in. Wonderful keeps moving. Doesn't feel like he's ahead of the play. Emma and Alexi, they question, isn't even our bomb site, and we have nothing left to block with. The second wave could be deadly.
How will Alexi react? Oh, IME getting pressure from short side, does well to find one, gets more than one. 3 kills to the good. ZywOo back with the rebuttal, but not such low HP. Alexi B ready for him. Well received. They tried deception, pulling rotations, but sent back to spawn.
Good round to deal with. Double fake. Pressure towards B, the no-go. Mid-util into play. Apex, a moment too soon on that cap play. He was later. IME was definitely committed towards that B fight. Well, Vitality, with the clean anti-eco round, have enough to buy again. Still a very heavy approach, more towards B, at least for the start of the round. 3 over towards the apartments, 2 top middle. Nobody dealing with the extremity of the A push whatsoever.
JL just had a look in middle. ZywOo is edging out, and puts JL to bed. IME has to take shelter in towards underpass. He has done well to at least find Apex there. And the divided attacking side. Now Mezzi pushing through the apartments. Alexi drops a smoke to play around. Spinks in the site with Mezzi. The bomb detached from this. Oh, Alexi spotted out. Does some damage to Mezzi. Alexi can't hold on. Spinks has brought him down. Significant damage dealt by the Finn, though. This should be a tough one for Vitality to close, and a nade from Bit finishes the job onto 1. Mezzi, 6 HP. Flames is still disconnected. They're looking to re-clear him. Wonderful, spots him. Still another headshot from Mezzi. Does a lot with a little. Is this manageable for Flames? Oh, it is now. Bit spotted out, loses his head. Flames on a grand final stage. Can he come up clutch under the pressure? IME's already proven he can. On the same bomb site, can Flames stop it from happening again? Opts for truck. Staying active. That smoke buys so much time. You can see IME so paranoid of all the possibilities. Flames could be right there in it now. Respected and faded. IME spotted out now. The info flows. IME has the advantage, but he just needs 1 bullet. Flames just needs the headshot. Can't do it! IME, another clutch on that B-bomb site, securing the 9th.
Oh, and there's so many details in that one. Defuse will come through. Blade, he doesn't have the good graces of the sound cues, and a smile creeps on his face. The clutch factor again being turned up on Mirage. But they pulled the rotation. I think the misstep was trying to catch Alexi as he's running towards short. They shoot just as he gets behind the pillar. It allows him to drop the defensive smoke and stay alive. This nade comes in and finishes what Alexi started. Flamesy coming in late, has the bomb, knows his teammates are brittle, uses the information almost perfectly. A moment more, there wasn't a kit with that defuse. We are coming down to the minutia in these rounds. 2 the difference. Vitality buy again. All in. Deagles, AKs, Galils. Util to work with, and this time taking the pace out of things. It has been quite B-focused in the last few. Now this has the opposite flavor.
Will it be sweet or will it be sour for Vitality, trying to fend off double digits for NAVI?
That ramp smoke's an invitation for Flamesy and ZywOo to play behind it, knowing it's unlikely anybody is up close and personal with that block. Apex with the mid-utility again, so connector and window cornered off for Spinks to try and take some space. Wonderful cannot contribute. That puts JL in a bit of a rough position. What decision does he make? Backpedaling, always a safe pair of hands, and then finding that impact. Noisy on the escape. Here comes the A maneuver.
Flame spots out Bit, and he will dip back. Double incendiary in the defense, trying to delay. 37 seconds, they start the final play, the final commitment. Spinks the first to fall. Good back from Flames on Tetris. Missed orb shot from Wonderful. They stretch their legs, they pushing through. Flames has racked up a double kill so far. And he might find more. He's got the AWP trapped. ZywOo onto Wonderful. Surely that's enough with the bomb now down. CT's pushing through smokes. A boost on the sandwich. Going to be spotted out. ZywOo catches another. He's got 2. And Flames leaves with 3. It's Vitality making this a one-round game.
You can't miss a shot. You see, Wonderful, he gets that kill. It's a different round. They're not able to take so much space. He misses one shot and they're in. He's under pressure. He is stuck towards Ticket. The rotation's still on the way. They're smoked off. Imma gets the opener on the lurk towards Connector. No Spinks is coming. Flamesy, beautiful work from the young gun. This is what he does best, making his way in towards the site and announcing his presence. And Wonderful can see the frustrations from that missed AWP shot.
Flames and ZywOo, 30 frags in 17 rounds between the two of them. They're giving Vitality the firepower to fight. Now the edge is theirs to make this all tied up at 9 each.
NAVI haven't gone all in, they've just gone Deagle, so there's a little bit of residual cash left on all of their members. They will have to take another eco into the next if they can't get anything done right here, right now. Vitality are in a position to force themselves into the lead. They have worked hard to break NAVI down. So the financial control, it looks to be theirs if they can get past what NAVI have in store. It will just be Alexi with a smoke towards B. He's told the rest of his team to focus more to mid and A. Again, no rush from Vitality. 60 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of U2 left to work with. How diligent are they?
They're just trying to catch Apex off guard, but hasn't worked out. Still, Apex
timing on this.
Spotted out. Pushing up Con. ZywOo good covering fire. A helpless spam of the D. Some damage, but nothing to write home about. Wonderful, the last to fall, and we are dead even in the second half of our third. This is absolutely a marathon, not a sprint, Chad. 2 maps in, dead even. But as you said, that double economical, they gave it a go with the pistols.
In fact, they get nothing out of this with the stack, and I thought the flash towards Connector was well timed, but there wasn't the conviction with the swing when the players were turning, too many bodies. Great work from Vitality. That's the type of round you want to see. Setting themselves up for what is looking to just be an A execute. Got everything they desire. The smokes will be in play, the mollies too, and they should walk away with this one. No dramas.
A comprehensive site take. Flight paths outlined. Everyone knows what they have to clear. Spinks has managed to clear out the triple box. A little bit of a jump scare for Flames as it's finished off by the JLD. Pushing sandwich, Alexi does contribute as well. This aggression with the USP has led to a couple of kills. And JL's Deeg, all that remains. Mezzi spotted out, a hard headshot to hit. Mezzi makes it look easy.
Yeah, the only way that works for NAVI is when the first USP kill comes in, if they all just follow. When that attention gets drawn and then the next player swings, because they need a moment to line up those shots. But you know who else needs a moment? Blade. Second tactical timeout in this map so far. NAVI worked hard within that first half to put themselves into a 2-round lead. Coming into the second, they lose the pistol. They take the eco into the follow-up. The guns come back out, and now we are back and forth with Vitality. 1 round to the good. Vitality, no slouch on Mirage. Don't let the fact that NAVI, 12 in a row for them, take away the fact that Vitality have 8 consecutive of their own. And then we remind you one more time that these two teams have not played this year. So they're best in the world on this map. I'm sure Apex was waiting for his opportunity to put his teams up against the test of NAVI's.
Is this where that trend breaks for Apex's third attempt at a trophy in Cologne?
I don't think he's ever had this much support at Cologne. Golden Hornets on one side, the NAVI Nation on the other.
Yeah, an arena divided, and at the moment, inseparable. NAVI 9.
Oh.
And hang on, Im is taking a leap towards a 10th.
Apex has just gone for a captain's play. He is just trying to eke his way out of the apartments through the smoke.
Im receives it comfortably, his 17th. He's definitely present and correct. Comfortable on the big stage is Im.
And this is where he does his best work, Mirage. There it is, you can see Apex. He's going to be punching air. Number disadvantage, difficult solution for Vitality to find. 2-2 split, Flamesy and Zywoo. The firepower through middle.
Good flash, does catch him, but Zywoo had the cover, they don't overextend. That's the timing! Just as Zywoo looks away, pulls out his name, they aggress! JL and Alexi B impress. A 10-10 scoreline imminent. Mezzi gives it a go, supported by Spinks. A headshot found, and no, a second onto Ime. A bomb plant, unlikely. The Flames deny it for a couple more seconds.
There's another one where that came from.
Alexi has one lined up, that's perfectly timed.
That's gonna spread wider.
Has to tuck and respect it. 24, that smoke's not gonna last forever. Mezzi from Palace, begging that bomb to be planted. Is wonderful in a position to run at this. A fake as well, they're taking their time, hoping the frag comes their way. Holding it now, wonderful strafes out, it's JL first, and it's 10-10! Trading blows here on Mirage.
Oof, I think that one got a little bit dicier than it had to. Bit could have just stayed tucked towards the site. Didn't need to overstep the mark. A couple of kills, they get in, the bomb goes down, but the cash was always there for Vitality. This was Ime dealing with Apex. And JL, the timing couldn't have been better.
Yeah, lulled into that false sense of security. You're flashed, no one's peeking. JL finds that window of opportunity, and you know what? He's back on the mic, Blade. He wants to ensure NAVI are equipped to start Inferno, a map away from the Cologne trophy.
I wonder if this is he's heard something come out from Alexi in that moment that he's wanted to change.
That's possible too. Because to use it now.
Exactly.
It's a big decision.
Their finances are the ones that are more troublesome. Vitality have a little bit more residual cash. Zywoo, Apex in buy territory. Mezzi's going to be the same. Whereas NAVI, if they lose everything, it's hard to justify what the purchases are going to look like down the line. And we are at the home stretch of Mirage. Wonderful has had the AWP, only 8 kills to his name. His equal on the other side, Zywoo with 18. This is Poppy, this is explosive.
The testing Bit, he's all alone on this A site. Where is the support? Ime tries to help him, but Bit's headshot's good. Delivers, passes the first test, but Spinks and Mezzi have opened up the A site. Spinks from mid side, Mezzi from Tetris. Wonderful, as you discussed. Only 8.
They got to deal with Spinks. They got to find him. Wonderful has to worry about 180 degrees right now.
But he's just faded away. Let's Apex cook. Takes the stairs with the boost. Ime on CT. And perfectly timed on the clear, anticipating the boost. Missed shot from Zywoo. Ime pieces out, repositions.
They're
and
bailing.
Spinks is running. He's gunning.
Alexis has heard this.
He seems aware. This is the fight that determines if that B site is lost for NAVI. Alexi B passes it. And now what do you do? Mezzi and Zywoo disconnected from the game plan.
Look at the wrong way!
Oh, what are you looking at? Wonderful's back turned, and it's an equalizing frag given on a silver platter to the man born the day Counter-Strike released. Partners up with Mezzi and slips just past the window of opportunity. It's Ime's responsibility. Uncertainty.
Alexi from Cat, he's making a move.
For Vitality. NAVI the same.
Searching CT. Being so diligent about this, they're going to have to plant safe side behind the triple box.
Worried about everything. Mezzi punching in the covered by Zywoo. Ime encroaching. A nice spam. Alexi B brings down the planter. It all falls to Zywoo. What can he deliver? On the grand final stage, 2 against him, he gets baited. Ime, brave! Soda Brave brings the fight to Zywoo to seize the lead.
A hugely impactful round from Ime again. A clutch to take them into half-time, and now one to post 11. His rotation to CT, Apex not ready. Baiting out those shots, he's on his own. Alexi wasn't close enough for the trade. Zywoo says Ime. Wonderful made to look foolish here. Worried about the lurks, the limp out towards the A side. Just look at the complete wrong direction. But Ime, he has got the hot hand right now. The bravery to take that jewel. And the death slam for Apex. As mentioned, the money, it was going to be there for Vitality. That plant helps even more so.
Out mid with a point to prove. Flames spamming smokes. It's apparent that mid is under their control.
Finally, pressure applied. 65 seconds remain. They're going to get the boost up towards short.
Good timing for this, and yeah, more than they bargained for on the other side.
There's wonderful.
Door. An opening death for Apex. Frustrations will continue to compound. JL spotted. Flames on the mantle up, spots out the short player. Zywa with that AWP, looking for anything. Re-aggress. And it's too comfortable for Zywu. That's a nasty death for JL. Zywu has found it. And he might do more. Imes not scared of Zywu. That is a clear. Alexi B defends his site honorably by finding Spinks towards the apartment. That moves him, forces him wide. Flames is into the site. Alexi B, that could be exposed. So much responsibility on the captain here. They're coming in from every angle. How has he got Zywu as well? Now Imes present, omnipresent. And there's a 12. NAVI, what a way!
The IEM is shot for a mortal right now.
Wow,
he can do no wrong in these fights. Swinging into an AWP. Just going to take the jewels. And that's going to be the last time out from Extaz. Those funds depleted for Vitality, and they just want to keep this thing going. Wonderful finally finds something with the AWP, and it's on to Apex, who's been getting desperate with some of these plays. The Palace Walk, the Connector Lear, no trade potential, no space to be taken. NAVI have put Vitality under pressure, and they are crumbling. 3 consecutive for NAVI to draw themselves up to 12. If there's anything left in the tank, they need to find it now, Vitality. An AK for Zywu, a hero move required.
Round 23, is this the last of Mirage? Will NAVI extend their dominance on Mirage? Another win. 1 round away, or can Vitality fight back with limited weaponry? Eyes on the prize, Zywu with the AK. Wonderful doesn't succumb to these early flashbangs, does not pull the trigger, bides his time. Has to hit this. Oh no, he's let it go. Messi opens up the sight. Bit will activate, but he's exposed in the flames. A quick extinguish, quick thinking. Spam is there. Flames. How is Bit still shooting? He puts some damage onto Apex, but already looks good for Vitality. A direct and brutal approach.
Gotta be the calculated call. NAVI can't justify this. It's just the financial conversation at all of these maps because they're so close, because they're so back and forth. And the fact that Vitality break through with Wonderful, who is clearly feeling the pressure. Wobbly on the first shot, they're out, they open in. Imma, who's been the hero in the last couple falls. You think, Bit, can he be the closer again? The pressure, the molly's there, the smoke comes in, but he gets traded. And Vitality pull off the heist.
That was punchy, that was explosive. And Mezzi as well, you know, yes, a missed off shot, but someone's got to hit that shot with a Galil long range, and he does it.
Yeah, you have to punish the mistake, you have to punish the miss, and they definitely did. Well, no timeouts left. Take your 20 seconds. That's just freeze time. We're going to get straight back into the action. Joe can drop a rifle. Alexi just shy of the 2,900 mark. Could drop a FAMAS, maybe just an MP9. He might take the MP9 for himself. He will do. So Bit as the A anchor MP9, Alexi as the B anchor the same. Rifles for the mid defense. Kits in play, util there. And they like the way that one felt, Vitality. Search early with the boost. Stepping stool for the AWP. Spinks making sure it doesn't seem too obvious. Applying a bit of pressure over towards B, but hold up a second. There's been a bit of a reroute. It's not just looking like they want to shove. Hedging back now into something a bit more default as Alexi working on space. This puzzle taking shape. Lucky to be alive. Deep smoke. What does this change within the round? Almost feels impossible to head towards B, knowing that they could be pushed up. Unless you wait this out, once the smoke starts to fade, you could go in for the clear, but time is something Vitality will be lacking. A minute and 10 feels like a lot to work with now, but when you want to take this to overtime, that clock is going to be trickling past. Time is of the essence.
A must-win round. 60 seconds to find it.
Short boost again, short boost again.
And JL gets the information onto Flames.
Yeah, with the jump.
And now they take the fight. Ime deleted by Flames. Oh, he comes together with ZywOo for a nice double.
It's bit again.
And only an SMG. What's he supposed to do? Brings down the house on A. Bomb to be planted. JL and Alexi B trying to stop it from going to overtime. Have Vitality done enough? It's looking awfully good. Apex staring at the smokes. Alexi B hoping for an overextension. Mezzi, that third piece. He will be the catalyst. Holding the cross. A shot from Apex connects. And now what can you do? JL's only got the orb. Helpless as he accepts. There are more rounds to be seen on Mirage. We go to overtime.
The gumption of both of these teams. Just when the chips are down, the finances broken, you think they're done, you think they're dusted. Flamesy pulls out an opener on Emma, who has been having a great game over towards Connector. This feels like this is exactly what this best of 5 deserves. All the rounds, overtimes, give us more.
Deviation from the norm. Hyper aggressive from Spinks. Bip from the elevated angle delivers an opening kill. Trying to mix it up into OT. Do something you haven't done before. Flames information there. Apex walking through a smoke into JL. A comfortable collection and wonderful seals the deal.
Now we're brawling.
Like the gloves just come off. It's overtime and suddenly we're bare knuckle brawling, boxing, charging up ramp. And NAVI have received this well.
This is where the individuals get put on display. The decisions under pressure. Well, Vitality, they were the ones running with that momentum, taking us into overtime. It was Navi's chance to close. Now, both teams need to pick themselves off. Pick themselves up, dust themselves off. As it is just Mezzi. First of the 1v5, won't make it the second. Emma with the close, some AKs scavenged, carried through. 3 to work with. And that was Spinks, trying something different, trying something risky. Hey, I'm just gonna run out A and try and take the fight against Bit. Wonderful delivers on his. Everybody lining up the scoreboard for NAVI. Well, ZywOo into another AWP is gonna be out of funds very quickly.
Must win. Wonderful. It's an aggressive position.
This feels like the type of round that Alexi's reading. They'll go back to the A execute, just take a look at the Bit and Imma setup. That's not the case.
Oh, he's got that smoke to play with, so he's allowed to dip away on the flash and cross. Flames gets himself across to the mid boxes.
Didn't feel that under pressure, otherwise he would have dropped the extinguish. Just happy to play on the cusp, keeps himself open to that short fight. So didn't really expect there to be too much more behind it. And by holding on to that smoke, a freebie for the window.
That's ZywOo's cue to start looking con. A smoke from Apex. Now we can start
Look at the rejig of the CT setup.
Oh, they really are leaning. JL Alexi short side. And Orb, he won out this duel before onto JL. Ezzy with the bomb as well. Are they re-aggressing? They're re-clearing. Good timing from JL. He's not ready for ZywOo. But now they're ready for Alexi. Important trade from Flames. And now Wonderful catches the bomb on the way in. They tags up Spinks as well. Can NAVI really find 2 consecutive on their CT side? It's Apex who's completely disconnected and Spinks will have to wait. Bomb on B, Apex working his way towards catwalk. Towards that short side. He knows there's an AWPer on that site. Wonderful, not so active on the line. Intermittent checks on the bomb, he's missed it. Apex forces him off the line, puts that AWPer down to just one bullet. One bullet would do it with Wonderful. 14 seconds though, you need to plant, and Spinks has opened up the opportunity. Scooping up the bomb, you have to get past Bit, but he does fall off the angle. 8 seconds, they flash as the bomb will go down. Nade won't finish him off. Bit and Immer trying to get in, but Spinks denies. It falls to Immer again on this B-bomb site. Has he got another one? Spinks! A triple kill and a clutch to get Vitality's overtime started.
Oh, he likes the way that one feels. Deletes Immer on the way in, and I don't know if NAVI knew that the bomb was down. Immer was still in A. He literally went into Palace. They didn't even try and fortify the package. Apex had a free avenue up catwalk. That's why Immer was so late to this.
We saw Wonderful re-clearing there, and the bomb obviously would have flashed on the map, but perhaps they didn't note it initially. Okay, fighting middle, awkward for Immer. Throws out the extinguish, but can't get his gun out in time. Another opening from Flames. He is comfortable on the stage. Wonderful's finding Spinks, avenging Bit, but look at Apex. He is already burrowing into the B-bomb site. Wonderful, good connection. So Flames' party has been crashed.
So many gaps to concern yourself with, and look how entrenched Apex is.
No one's there.
You have to call it back, surely, with how far forward he is.
But look at...
They're wondering if it's been a B apps push, because Alexi's still alive. Is he clear?
Apex positioning alone has won them the kill onto Alexi. A necessary trade. Wonderful activates. It's all been Wonderful so far.
There's still time to pivot. They do not have to finish towards B.
Are they going to really run into Wonderful with a hot hand? 3 kills deep into the third round of overtime here. Peeking through, spotted out, lives on. What have you got? They're jumping at him. Tags up Zywoo, knocks off his boots. Tugs in as Mezzi's hunting a hard shot to hit. He's not far off, gets his eye to the scope, but Mezzi brings him down. JL already brought low. 12 HP, 1 versus 2, but they're not looking, they're not ready for JL. And Mezzi, it's his turn in the spotlight. Secures the lead at the half of OT.
You were thinking for Wonderful it was better late than never, and he showed up with a massive round. If he connected as opposed to the leg shot, that's their round to take. He was looking hot. Played ahead, Apex not ready for 2 over towards Market, but it's Mezzi. Wins out the 1v1 on the low HP JL. We swap sides. We get ready to go again. Blade trying to recenter them with the tactical timeout used in OT. Gonna need 3 straight on the T side to get this done. 2 just to secure double overtime. Vitality might be looking to steal away another map pick. Do they go back and forth?
This roster was built for trophies. Getting Zywoo on contract, you have to build a trophy contender around him. That's been the task Apex has set forth, and now here, 8 months deep, Vitality are in pursuit. They're first.
This is the team of 2023 going up against what, with this trophy, could become the team of 2024. Major winners, NAVI. Looking to silence the critics. Looking to reinforce their #1 in the world spot. Have to work hard for it now on the T side. Remember, we've gotten definitely into the thick of things, the excitement at an all-time high, but there's streaks on the line for both these teams, as far as Mirage is concerned.
Neither team can likely remember what a loss on Mirage feels like. Someone is going to have that sobering reality at the end of this OT.
Someone is going to be 1 map away from lifting. All right, well, the pressure, it's encapsulated right there.
And Spinks, woof, loses his head. Immer, 1 tap straight to the skull of Spinks. Nice from Flames. Immer looking the wrong way. Bit from Palace, but Apex has been completely overlooked. They're not looking at him. Wonderful's a free frag. Oh, Vitality looking for 15 is theirs. Apex double to secure it. 2 opportunities 2 map points in the third of this best of 5. Alexi B, a lick. HE, bullet. Finding him top mid. The pressure to call the right shots here. He needs 2 rounds just to see another overtime.
Trying this one again. Emma sticks the landing this time round. Emma, active immediately. This is a classic.
This is very cheeky.
And in this environment, this is insane.
Especially now, the bit that's actually found Apex from the Palace position, a long-range headshot. This is insanity from Emma. Flags into Spinks. Mezzi, though, overlooked, and a double kill with the bomb in his feet. Gives Vitality a chance to end it here, despite the heroics of Imer.
Flamesy bolsters the defenses up through underpass. They've got 2 sitting on the bomb.
Coming in for him, though. Mezzi tries to keep him at bay. The Flames on the floor. Mezzi goes activated. It's Imer, good for it. And from behind, Bit will strike. NAVI seem to have converted him as brilliance.
Zaiwu is in a pivotal position. He can play between either side. Knows where Alexi is.
Deagle headshot required. Lexi's holding. Passes the test. 1 map point for Vitality, or Na'Vi force us into another overtime.
You got to wonder, was that the plan in the last round?
Perhaps. Just let's do it again and let's not mess it up.
Just so many more bodies towards connector of that piece. I suppose he needs to get the space for them to be able to pivot, so the gap was pipped. And Emma continues to be the hero, but Mezzi almost spoiled the party for the Na'Vi fans with that double. This got so chaotic.
And that gap MF found is a product of their reaction to the con smoke. They boost up over it. Perhaps they're aware that that's going to be unoccupied upon the connector smoke. He slips in the back lines, opens up the B site. Still a laboured affair thanks to some heroics from Mezzi.
The brains of both of these teams attempting to make adjustments. You get 1 tactical timeout in each set of overtime. Doesn't carry over, needs to be used. So Xtaz, why the hell not? But that also gives Blade the opportunity, so both coaches and captains a chance to confer on how they want to try and finish this round. Vitality win this. They're going into Inferno, 1 map to the good, 1 map away. Na'Vi win it, we go again.
Oh, the balls to go for something quick in such an important round. Integral, Imer clearing corners rapidly. Flames maybe going to be overlooking this. Yeah, they have. JL finds Zaiwu early, but Spinks is kicking up a fuss. Alexi from Con, and Na'Vi, they want more. Defending their streak valiantly with T-side consecutive, unless Apex and Mezzi can do the improbable. There's good damage, finding JL. They know where they both are. Now on Sandwich, he gets away. Reposition smoke, guising the advance of Mezzi. So much damage onto Apex, and yeah, finished off by Alexi. Mezzi, what can you do? The first is clean, but Emma says, we need another. 15 each, we need more rounds. Both teams fighting tooth and nail to keep their Mirage win streak alive, to be 1 map away from that Cologne trophy.
You think Spinks, right? I've spoken about this a few times. Vitality can throw these looks that are outside of the box because of the way that Na'Vi structured Counter-Strike works. Spinks, the short defender, was in the A side. You feel like in that situation, the setup is good. Vitality have made the right call.
This execution as well. Crosshair on their head and all that. They are going to be going for something quick at Poppy mid. Alexi B already, look at him, look at him! Ahead of the play, Zaiwu has nothing to report. How has he gotten here already? 1 minute 39, Alexi behind enemy lines, Mezzi spots him out. Smoke to get himself out of trouble. Early pressure, early mid control. Apex, worried about ladder.
Vitality aren't grouping up for a crunch on middle. Staying in a pretty standard hold, but they know that they're under a lot of pressure. Apex is somewhat committed towards this position because they know Venroom has given up. Look at this, he can't really move. He doesn't have support to get out. That window smoke does give him an option.
Zaiwu just looks away there, just averts his gaze as Emma had a look.
Another good call from Vitality. Spinks over towards A, Zaiwu 2, Flamesy here. Bomb on JL towards ramp.
Oh, what is that from Zaiwu? Disgusting double! As Bit does put him to rest. Is there more to be said? Bit and Alexi seem to think so. Heading into the A side, Spinks still here. Nice for patience from Apex rewarded onto Alexi. The A side occupied, and he goes hunting for heads. Does Bit brought down after taking out the captain. Mezzi and Spinks to avenge their fallen comrade. Just JL, and Spinks with his knife out, tucks in, fakes the shot, and it's good from Spinks! Pulls it off! A risky maneuver. The counter-strike is high intensity today in this grand final.
Selflessness there as well from Spinks, playing to be traded with that jump out, knowing if JL wants to take the fight, he's just trying to draw the crosshair and does it perfectly. But this was a beautiful flick down from Zaiwu, shutting down the onslaught through connector, teeing Vitality up for their 16th round. Magic number we're looking for right now is 19.
Oh, Flames is actually starting to test Bit on the Palace position. A quick headshot puts NAVI with a man advantage early into the piece. Trying to find early gaps and punished for it.
Yeah, no advantage really feels like an advantage in these situations. It's just waiting to see, especially with Vitality CT side, what their proactive maneuver is going to be, or where Apex calls them into a gamble. That's a miss.
Does Apex want to have a look at that? An opportunity presents itself, and yeah, the Molotov will limit his options. Immer, knife out in the smoke, trying to make a move. Making a move now is perfectly timed. Apex just gets run down. The Zaiwu wall does connect. Spinks unloading his magazine into the smoke just for the one. Immer humbles him, but that's Mezzi spamming away to convert. Puts us into a 2-1-2. Wonderful, a headshot. That's all he could see. Hands a haircut to Mezzi. Zaiwu thrust into the clutch. Wonderful and Bit up against him. 2 bullets in the AWP. 2 targets to find, and the first is divine. He's taken down Bit, and now one more required. Wonderful, nervous, up against the Woo, up against the game, and he takes them both in the cathedral. A deity in disguise at 17. A USP.
Your heart stops.
A USP.
Wonderful's even hanging around to take the fight. The plant is open, he's trying to get away. And Wonderful's woes continue. A 2v1 that should have been Navi's. But Zaiwu happened.
Surely an inevitability, but how do you shake that off? So deep into Mirage.
And that's the thing, when you go up against Vitality, when you go up to the greats of the game, when you go up against Zaiwu, you know you can attest a couple of rounds, especially once you're getting into overtime, to his name. It's fine. But when the pressure of the grand final stage, map number 3, your turf, 12 consecutive, you have to take that time out. You have to try and cool things down. You have to see if you can bounce back. And that's what I'm saying about these opening kills. These advantages, they don't guarantee you anything in this arena.
Flames goes down early and watches that from the sideline. Smokes on A early, and a miss from Zaiwu. That's awkward, especially now the bullet finds him through the box. It's up to Flames on the site, does well onto JL, but Alexi B trades through. Re-aggression, Apex through the smokes, anticipated. Zaiwu's nade finds Wonderful. Alexi B's doing everything he can. Fake plant, Spinks lingers short. And where's Immer? Completely isolated between the two of them. Alexi B pauses, lets Immer come to him.
Zaiwu's timing.
He's coming through short side. Imek could be exposed here. We know he can hit these flicks. He's got the hot hand right now as well. And he's done it. Alexi B caught off and through the boards. 18, a perfect half. Zaiwu, the main event in this grand final. Map 3. Both of them. Earning the adoration of the Lanxess Arena.
Well, this is what we expect from Zaiwu. This is what you want to see from Zaiwu. This is why the name is one to be feared, and you just sit back and you watch it unfold and you bask in its glory. The Hornets worshipping his impact, and you feel that that has to be enough for Vitality to get the job done.
It's fast, Chad. They're charging into Bit. It's a meat grinder into the first. They just wanted to throw it all at the A site, and now repelled. Bit doesn't waver, delivers another.
Oh, Zaiwu, give us it again, a 1v5. You're heating up.
To keep it perfect. Little bit of fear, I'm sure, for Wonderful.
Those other rounds, they were definitely within Zaiwu's wheelhouse. This is the impossible.
But with the bomb on his back.
Boys, keep fucking believing. Come on, boys. We can still fucking come back.
Let's go. Are we talking about a comeback?
Is he going to give this one a look?
I'm not sure he's sure.
Haven't had a lot of these lengthy saves this series.
This is new. What do you make of a pacey call when you're up 18-15? The first round T side, Apex says, let's just charge.
Well, this is it. This is where the in-game leader brain really plays into action. You have 3 opportunities. Do you want to take the fast option first, or do you want to save it until the end? You could just go default, you lose. You go default, you lose. Then you're at the 3rd round, you go, well, okay, we're going to throw in a pace change. I like the fact that he's given it a go out the gates.
But does this inform your next call? I mean, it's not surely going to be something in the same vein.
I feel like the stubbornness from Vitality.
Oh, hello.
Well, he made us all wait. Wonderful will punish him. No loss bonus for you, Zaiwu, and you lose absolutely everything. Well, you win this one, Navi. Zaiwu's going to be in a bit of trouble financially. He's been dropped the AWP by Spinks going into this. But heads-up Counter-Strike is what some of these Navi individuals would love to play. Bit, the prime example of that. Just puts the hammer down. But they're the ones who are playing from behind.
Flames gets out, JL spamming that AK-47. 3 of those for the CT side as they look to find 3 in a row! Whoa, wonderful!
Spinks is out, and he's looking.
Stressful, good find from Bit. Catches the walkout Spinks. Limited options for the remaining 3. Mezzi does go looking, Wonderful's hitting every shot. He takes this round, and now Mezzi, he's been heard. The lick of the flame betrays, Imek converts, and we've been here before.
I feel like let Zaiwu make the opening play, shall we, lads?
Might be a good idea.
Let our AWPer, let our star player.
Oh, yes, indeed, a headshot onto JL. The AWP gone, though. As NAVI, they want to take us even further into the overtime. A 3-0 CT side from Vitality, and NAVI looking to respond in kind, more dominantly. They have died once on this CT side in overtime. 1 kill is all Vitality boast in these 2 rounds of play.
Well, they only need 5 to get the job done. Doesn't matter how they get there, just need to get there. And these timeouts again. But the confidence for Navi, those 2 rounds being a clinic, is going to fill them with confidence. But it just takes 1 moment, 1 misstep, 1 repick, and it could all fall apart.
What have we got to start us off? Early glances at middle for either side. Bomb is going to be heading Palace early. Apex has a plan. Now it's up to Vitality to execute it. Flames takes himself out mid, off the head of ZywOo. There is visibility there. Is Apex aware? Forced away by the nade. Good damage, chunky. The pressure for NAVI to match the 3-0. And they're looking for another overtime. Can Vitality recover from an opening kill? ZywOo seems to think so. He thinks he can end it now and secure. Mirage bit, nice work. Spams him down to 19 points of health. Catches Mezzi swinging, but Spinks and ZywOo, they're in it. Bomb on his back. Players above him and beneath him. What a headshot from Spinks. That's a leap in the right direction. Oh! Down to Spinks. It has to be wonderful! Redemption on the menu if he can just hit one more shot!
He's got a nade, Spinks is low!
This could be enough, he has to not overcook it. Spinks versus Wonderful, he's thrown out his nade, swaps to the AK, he's nervous. Spinks looks calm, ready. 20 seconds, he's hoping Wonderful overcooks it, overmoves it, hoping that the stress gets the better of the young gun. For the quad kill, Spinks will have to make a move, time against him. Drops away. Wonderful. Oh, misses his chance. A fake plant, Spinks. Does he call the bluff? Yes, wonderful! That is redemption. That is overtime. Again, between NAVI and Vitality.
He can forget what's become before in this map because he has kept NAVI in it. We go again. We're not done on Mirage. This is the delight we had hoped for. And Spinks lopping off heads left, right, and center. Alexi, you feel he's the knockout blow, but put the pressure on the young Ukrainian.
What a relief.
Feels good.
What a relief. For Wonderful, for NAVI, we have got to go again to separate these two titans. Now, you talk about the insanity of overtime, but what happens when you get this deep?
It's still the little details. Alexi, in that previous round, hedged towards A, played tucked in the site. As soon as Bit shows himself connector, they come out Palace, he gets a kill. It's these little details, and now it's Imma up to Bats. You'll take that one. Smoke, you can't flush me out. Throw your molly, it'll be wasted.
Opening kills, though, not always an indicator of the closer. A pack of 4 hungry Hornets. Wonderful. Forced away from the line of fire. Good work from Apex, taking space. A nade might land close. Chip damage. They're testing JL here. They are testing JL. He's brave to keep throwing bullets down range and still delivers a headshot onto Flames. Traded by Mezzi. Alexi lingers. 35. Time pressure, 2 players here. It's Mezzi responsible for it with the loss of Apex. It's awkward, caught with his nade in his hands, and ZywOo again left alone. He's got nothing. 4 against him, wonderful again for NAVI. They take the first of this OT.
Well, for many in the server, this is their first time in the Lanxess.
One hell of a debut.
Vitality were here last year. Slightly different roster. But they're just taking their time, basking in the glory that Cologne has to offer and putting on a show.
Just the 1 casualty in their first CT round. Can NAVI keep it clean?
This is all in towards middle for both teams.
Wonderful. with that orb between the wickets of two, swinging out wide with his white screen. It's actually JL! The flashes from Immer in perfect unison. Flames and Mezzi sent to an early grave, but Zywoo does the same, finds wonderful short side. Apex looking for JL here, he might overlook him, spots him out, ooh, a dink.
Damn.
Impressive to find even anything after the hunt from Apex, and that does have him walking wonky. 10 HP, uncomfortable for Apex as he still looks to pivot, leaving Zywoo ladder side.
Alexi's position, he's open to short.
I suppose thinking Bit might have info there. He's not currently active on it.
He's repositioned, so aware of the possibility. Apex has donated the bomb to Spinks, said, here, you take this. Back around the world, so up through the underpass is Spinks. Zywoo from short is going to have to try and pick into A, and he's grabbed another.
Oh, awkward, very awkward now for him. Alexi B is so far away. Vitality surging into the side. Zywoo looking the wrong way. Gets the info, gets away. How is Immer doing this again? Spinks doesn't think he is. With 14 seconds, that bomb will be planted. Alexi B, known to be the B anchor. Uncertainty for Apex, considering CT. Alexi advancing, a smoke will cover him. Ineffective nade. On the crawl. Navi's captain. Makes his way in, considering the options, has no answers towards the ramp side, and with his back turned, he's brought low. No response from ramp, time-sensitive mission for Alexi. And Spinks has actually got past completely. Oh, outmaneuvered, outplayed, and it is 19 each.
Good impact for Zywoo, he's definitely showing up. Finding the kills that the team needs. If they're able to play into rounds and just get obliterated, allow Zywoo to play in. Here it is. Bang. This is after the JL double. Feels like a different round, doesn't it? Right, with how long this took, but Zywoo with impact to draw them back into it, and with how that round started, I feel like that should have been NAVI's.
They'll be feeling the same. This roller coaster of emotions and Counter-Strike continues. Just trading blows. In our third overtime, 22, the magic number. Wonderful. Oh, the perfect read of the situation. Flamesy unloads his mag into the smoke and finds the young Ukrainian. Can Vitality convert the opening? Do Navi have the capacity to jostle back for control? At the disadvantage, Apex sending his troops.
Alexi.
Into Alexi's domain, it's an AWP. Oh, a missed shot! And Alexi B thrives! He's actually got a second! Grabs Zywoo's AWP! And in pursuit of more, but here's Mezzi and Spinks hitting their shots and seizing the advantage for themselves. Bomb already going down on B, Bit and Immer, what can you do? Apex is going to join the party. An uncomfortable retake.
An impossible retake.
There's nothing for you here. All the time in the world to set yourself up through the flames. A headshot from Bit is unbelievable. Spinks has him on the cross though. Spinks has him locked in. Apex managing his angles, ready to be in the fight. Spinks hasn't finished off his meal and Apex goes down.
They both got mollies.
How are they doing this? How is this reality? The nade can catch on the cross. It's perfect. Does that find him? Running him down. Spinks a clutch. It's his for the taking. Immer hits the head. I'm not sure.
He's got time.
Oh my God! NAVI! Daylight robbery in the Lanxess!
I can't believe the scenes that we are witnessing right now! That retake was impossible! Bit a laser beam to the back of the sight!
How do they pull it off? Immer and Bit late to the bomb site. Spinks jumping out, knowing the plant's not for him, and with 1 millisecond in it, the defuse comes through. Holy!
Here's a change. Vitality, CT side, double AWP. We don't stop.
Alexi B alone, Ranger. Pressure onto Mezzi as well in this B-anchor position. Still has his smoke. Brave for a jump and actually opts to try and smoke off the apartments. That could be an invitation to push, and they are creeping. Contact walk in, and the flash forces them into the line of fire. Mezzi does well to convert. Mezzi, this one-man army, defends his site honorably. Sends NAVI back to spawn. Unless Imer and Alexi have got anything more to say about this one, they don't look good. As Alexi Shaw found one on the extremity, found Spinks in the smoke, but the site is lost. The bomb lies with Vitality's defense, and Mezzi passing his test on B. His smoke and a flash, and he used them both. But this is perfection.
This is what's crazy. We're going to catch it in the replay, but it's the right call. Alexi has the B defender, the short player, stuck over towards vent room. It's only Mezzi on the site. Apex is having to rotate in. The call is the right option. It's the right play. Mezzi just stands up. The individual difference makers. Mezzi needed the multi. He needed to stall them out, or they would have cracked in and then the retake would have been on. He's under so much pressure. The rotation point can't be Spinks. He is stuck. It needs to be Apex. Spinks still contributes somehow.
And that Zywoo flashbang flying over to enable the multi-kill to be converted. We find ourselves dead even 40 rounds deep in the third map of this grand final. Black and yellow behemoth. I've described NAVI. Now Vitality packing a punch themselves.
Right now, at the top of the scoreboard, Zywoo on one side, 36. Immer dead even.
Couple of 40 bombs could be brewing here. Couple more rounds in it. This is the round, though, the winner of which will have that map point to work with. Apex is playing a dangerous game here, but the flash is there in support to get him off the ledge, get him off the lip, and get him out safely.
Oh, he's hanging around. Wants to see if he can catch anything. Everybody's sweeping top mid to try and punish that type of a play. Will stall and buy himself more time with the Incendiary. Alexi aware of the possibility. Spinks starting to push as well. Emboldened now at Vitality.
Yeah, and Zywoo's going to provide some covering fire as well. The Overwatch with the AWP. Alexi B is going to have more than he bargained for any moment. Now it's Apex versus Alexi. Apex favored in the exchange, puts Alexi down to just 11. A headshot from the M4A1.
The Spinks is unknown, hard to clear.
Hang on, the timing on this. Yeah, his fingertips down and out, but look at him. The sharpshooter. A clean headshot onto Spinks. Bit tried to find a gap through the Palace smoke, but goes down. Solid work from the A-Anchor. Flames and Apex have connected. Apex in rotation. Wonderful and JL trying to get across. Flames is on the other side of that smoke. He might be overlooked here. JL, yep, running straight into Flames. A double, make it 3 in defense of A. Vitality's anchors in back-to-back rounds, defending their site admirably. A map point. We've been here before. Can Vitality break the streak and extend their own? Looking for their 9th and to deny the 13th.
This is the third time Vitality have been in this position since forcing overtime. They have been the ones who should have been in the position to close time and time and time again. NAVI have not relented. They have not given things over. They have stayed in with the fight.
Alexi B out mid, has a look at Spinks, takes down the short player, a gift. A real opportunity for a 4th overtime. Mezzi doesn't seem to think so as he aggresses short, finds the AWP. Looking the wrong way, holding W. Apex does exactly what he does best, and Flames onto Alexi.
They don't have the bomb. It's still over towards spawn. They need to go back and get this or force the fights.
And first, looks like it's a fight on the menu. Flames, can he really lock it down? A multi-kill required, and he's got himself the double.
That's going to be it. Apex found the bomb.
And the curtains will surely be closed on Mirage. NAVI 12 in a row, but it ends here, it ends today, it ends in the grand final. Vitality, 1 map away from their very first trophy of the year.
and so it's spicy.
Yeah. It took what? How long for CSGO to get good? 6, 7, 8 years maybe? More, yeah.
It started 2014, I think.
So we're already making a probably better progress than CSGO
yes,
at least.
Definitely.
So how many years until CS2 gets to that point where...
I mean, if they want, they could do it in 1 year. But I think it's gonna take like... I think at least 2 more years, I would say. I don't think it's gonna need 5 years like CSGO. Because a lot of people are reviewing it. They just need to listen to their players.
Unlucky 13 for Na'Vi. After 12 wins in a row on Mirage, Vitality bring that streak to an end. And this map was an epic in all senses of the word. Not just 1, not 2, but 3 overtimes required for Vitality to seal it. Matthew, it came down to some individual heroics. It came down to the multi-kills, but most importantly, the clutch factor in these multiple overtimes.
Wait a moment, Freya. Let my man catch his breath. I thought I was going to have to start doing CPR here, how that game was going. I thought we lost him there for a second.
Oh, I thought I lost myself too. I was ready. I was just calling for help. Someone come get me. My legs are going to give out. This is one for the history book, Freya. We've had so many once-in-a-lifetime clutch occurrences in one map. The 1v2s, the 1v3s, the defuse with 0.1 second that gets you into an overtime. If you ever have a doubt why Counter-Strike is so wonderful, so beautiful, this is this goddamn game. That it gives you feelings and emotions you will never find anywhere else. And this was peak Counter-Strike.
I'd like to bring up Exhibit A. This is a graph of Matthew's heart rate throughout this entire map. You were on the floor at so many moments, Matthew. How did you keep your head in this game?
I tried to. I was trying to.
He didn't.
I didn't. And that's why I can understand what these players were going through on both sides. This is such an epic game because both teams had reasons to give up at many different opportunities. All these clutches are supposed to be basically an emotional uppercut that knocks you out, but nobody was willing to give up. Navi came back. Apex couldn't find a solution on the T side of the overtime. Then suddenly it's overtime number 3. You're thinking, that's it. Navi is going to do it. And out of nowhere, you have these moments again, these clutches. Apex is jumping out a goddamn window in the middle of the round. Like, we don't need analysis. We need to appreciate. That's what we need.
Should we go back to regulation before we do dive into those multiple OTs with our Kadir playbook? Because there were moments where this map arguably, could have been sealed in regulation.
That's when it made sense, right?
Yes, this was still like, an hour ago, right? But I think for this round, this was the big surprise, right? Because you look at the money on the side of Vitality, right? It's spent. This was right after Navi won 2 rounds in a row, and you're thinking Vitality is going to eco here, right? And just concede. No, they force again because Ima was the only player left alive in the clutch against Flames. You can see they're taking it slow. They talked it through, right? They don't have a lot of utility really to play with. So they're just going to sort of linger around. They wait for some of the utility to pass from the side of Navi players. They're doing their default. They're checking towards the mid area. You can see that Bit is all the way towards CT spawn at the beginning. They're going to smoke it, right? Like these are just going through their motions. Apex is just in spawn this whole time, waiting for this utility to perish because there isn't that much left at this point in time. So the second wave of utility comes in. Soon you're going to see the moment that defined this round, right? Bit still has an incendiary left, but at some point he's going to lose track of the Vitality players who are going to be towards the ramp area. You can see now they're checking, they're expecting a side hit. JL is going back towards the side, but here you're going to see now as they group up towards the ramp, I think it's going to be Flamesy he sees him, but he doesn't expect him to swing. And now the Incendiary comes in, he's already in Tetris.
It's too late.
So Ima is going to find the kill on Spinks, but besides that, look how Bitnow gets caught off guard by Flamesy being there. He dies, Wonderful misses a shot, and the whole round falls apart.
I think it's a beautiful round you've picked up, because this is such an opposite of how we ended up the game. Like, this was when everybody's mind was still pretty much screwed on their shoulders swiftly. It's a very slow-based, protocol-based, it's patient-based from Vitality. They did that a couple times, and that in itself, I mean, they fabricate a solution out of almost nothing. It's just being patient, it's just making sure you dry out the utility, and then you take the space when you feel like you have it. Flames with good openings. This was what NAVI was capable of doing. And I know it's going to sound like a weird statement, but I think from a pure Counter-Strike standpoint, NAVI played better. I think NAVI played a better Counter-Strike. The rounds they were winning were much more comprehensive. They were built together like a Tetris that makes sense. Vitality relied on heroics.
They were also positioned better in rounds. I mean, I thought this was the round, but there's one more round later that happened where Wonderful is just scoped in at ramp, waiting for them. They come, he misses the shot, and the whole round falls apart. That was, I think, still in regulation. Who knows?
We can't remember where it was.
At this point, but he was really struggling, you know, for a lot of that game. And then
until he didn't. Until he didn't.
Yeah, we're going to get onto that wonderful moment in a second, but you talked about the individual heroics coming out of the side of Vitality. Let's jump into one of 4 insane clutches that we saw in those multiple overtimes. This was Spinks and Apex, round 26. What goes down here, Machu?
Well, you know what? I don't remember, so let's have a look. There were way too many of them. That's on the B side. Well, 2 versus 2 at this point in time, and you can see Spinks, the angle here that he's got. This crosshair placement is beautiful, but what was crazy is that they ended up in that situation in the first place. Like, this was not a given at all.
This was a 2v3 from them.
That's my point.
Where NAVI knew one player was in abs. They weren't sure about the second guy, right? And that's where you saw Ima be in shadow the whole time. They killed the C4.
Yeah, he stayed for some reason.
So maybe the only thing I can guess is they thought Apex was the abs guy and that Spinks was somewhere on the lurk. So he was paranoid that he was lurking from God knows where. But it was very weird how NAVI didn't, you know, focus more on the C4, right, and try to play around it. Ima wasn't in that play. That was a 2v1, 2v2, and then became a 2v1 in the end.
Maybe I'm just a romantic, but round 32 comes up. We get to see ZywOo truly activated in his clutch moment, and I thought this was going to be it. I thought this was the moment where, you know, Vitality were going to be prevailing, but we do get another overtime over this. Just a quick spoiler alert.
I mean, that's an incredible peak here, and you can see the jiggle, the movement. Obviously, he abuses the fact that Wonderful is missing him twice. Like, that's 2 big misses from Wonderful. But this map from ZywOo is what we've been waiting for so long.
Yes.
It's peak moment, peak intensity, grand final of Cologne, map number 3. And there are many rounds in here that if ZywOo doesn't do what ZywOo does, Vitality won't win. They don't have the building blocks. They don't have the understanding to get to the winning moment, so they rely on him. And he had a few very key moments with the AWP as well. This is... Fuck, I've been waiting for this for so long. I've been waiting for this for so long to see it happen. So I'm just going to have it. I'm just going to enjoy it.
So how were you feeling in the moment when it looked like Vitality were going to seal it? Because Wonderful was in a 1v1 versus Spinks, right? And I was questioning, you know, is he built for this moment? And he truly was.
It started as a 1v2 against ZywOo and Spinks, right? But after you saw how many of these rounds went for him, right, you're thinking, wow, is he really going to step up now and get it done, right? And this is on match point for Vitality. Spinks does great to recover the round, and here ZywOo peaks before the molly spreads. Dies. Now, the craziest 1v1 I've seen in a while. Spinks just sitting on top of stairs for 20 seconds, testing, you know, Wonderful's patience, but Wonderful waits, bides his time.
I know.
No, Spinks has to plant the bomb, right? And eventually he hits the timing to go and win the 1v1.
This stalemate that was happening with Spinks on top of stairs and Wonderful waiting, and it's like it's 1 second. It's a 1 second decision because Spinks knows where Wonderful is. He knows that no one is going to resist the idea of getting closer to side because the timer is going down. So eventually he is going to take the bait, and he moves 1 second away, 1 second before he can. I mean, this is just beautiful. It's just beautiful. That's what it is.
I'm loving just witnessing the pure emotional roller coaster that's going on over there. Final clutch of the overtimes. This was just an insane retake coming out from Ima and Bit, right? What should have been, as Chad branded it, absolutely impossible.
I don't know how they did it. Also, the shot from Bits is just filthy. Look at this. Gone. I mean, yeah, you can't even blame. Who was it?
It was Mezzi. It was Mezzi.
I can't even really blame him. Like, he holds the headshot angle, and here now the jiggle peeking. Ima finds the second guy. Now they have 2 incendiaries. They have 2 actually mollies, even worse. Somehow the nade blows up Bit. Ima in a 1v1. There's no time. Spinks is jumping out immediately. But hey,
time management.
There is time.
There is time. There was time. Time management. I mean, this is. Obviously, you can imagine how excited they are in this very moment. Hard to see coming, but the retake from Navi is so perfect. I mean, obviously the one tap and bit, you just appreciate it. But then you have that little nade, and the way he baits the angle just to try and see behind side, give time to Alexi to be on his left flank so he can cover him. And you're thinking, how the hell could Vitality lose this? And when they do, you're thinking it's over.
That's it.
But that's it. Ime just broke them. I mean, he broke me. I was broken. I couldn't go anywhere after that clutch. I don't know how Vitality stayed in it.
Shout out to Ime during that map as well.
Yeah.
My God, really back into peak form, getting one more kill than Zywoo to top the charts off this map, and he was just pulling off some crazy stuff throughout the duration, right?
Remarkable. Yeah, absolutely. On the CT side and on the T side, finding impact, you know, whether it's sneaking around jungle, connector, all of that, or being a little bit more aggressive. He was absolutely astonishing in this map, but it just is going to be tough now for Navi, considering, yeah, they were the better team. They had opportunities. If they win this one round, you know, they're basically putting Vitality away. Instead, it goes into OT. Then you're the one down 3 match points. You have to win 3 rounds on the CT side. Just stay alive. They do it.
Yeah.
Then this clutch happens, and it's still not enough.
And they still lose. I know. I'm right there with you.
But honestly, the last round, no, we didn't catch it because I don't know. Alexi gets the entry kill, right? It's a 5v4. Vitality wants to fight it. The round slows down. Apex jumped through window that was smoked because they were fighting it. That's how he found himself next to whoever was down there, Ima or Alexi or someone. I'm like, how is Apex? Where did he show? There's no way he just jumped out window, and he did, and they got like the trade there. Bit tried to react from apps, he died, and that's how the game ended. Him jumping through the window.
Just Apex things, man.
Just
I guess he can get away with it. Matthew, are you surprised, considering how emotional Vitality can get as a team? Are you surprised they kept their heads?
Yes.
Such a high pressure map.
Yes, I'm astonished. I'm astonished because the way Navi behaved through the comebacks, it's 0-5, then 7-5 beautifully. Then you have this overtime situation, all the clutches, the way Navi stayed in it, I thought this is it. They are not going to break. They're not going to break. And I just had the last map in mind with all of these crazy moments that went their way. So for me, Vitality was done. Hell, okay, that's a little bit of a tidbit. That's just between you and I, viewers at home. I saw Apex punch the hell out of the desk mid-round during a clutch of his teammate. Like
did a Halzer.
He did a Halzer, but like it was so loud, and so I saw it from here, and it's very far away. And I saw his mighty arm just go BAM! During the 2v2. And I'm thinking, that's it. It's over. You think I can win a clutch if you do that when I'm playing next to you? I'm not winning the clutch. I just type quit. I don't want to play anymore. So when they reached that point, when Navi did that to them, I thought it was over.
Considering this was the map of clutches, I don't think there's any better opportunity than to check in with our 1xBet clutch at the tournament.
And a 1v3. Off away, he's still got more fight left in him. The Brokey gets rid of it. He FaZe in the lead. At this point, not about regaining that glory, it's just about maintaining this lead. Umpires, one bullet would end this, but it's Brokey!
Okay, gentlemen, let's talk about what is on the horizon. We have come to an end of that insane map of Mirage. Now we're waiting on the doorstep of Inferno. This is going to be a really interesting one, right?
Yes. No, the sides. I'm sorry to jump in.
I do.
The sides.
Give me one moment. I did write it down. Navi start, CT side.
Okay,
yes.
Go ahead.
No, I think just, you know, we talked about Navi has played better, right? Like they've managed to come back from deficits, you know, stay in the game, just more convincing rounds. They're 2-1 down in this final, regardless of all of that. Now, the question is what happened just now on Mirage going to affect them at all going into Inferno? Honestly, the track record says no, like that they're able to persevere, but this is the, you know, we're talking about a best of 5 going into map 4. This break is a little bit extended, so the players have time to eat, rest, and whatnot, but it's been just a long 3 maps.
I agree with you, and I also think because we have this structure of having this longer break now, you get to stew in what just happened. It was not like you had a good map. It's okay, you were 0-2 down, then you win a map, it's 1-2, you take a break and you gather up and say, guys, it's okay, you know, we played well, we got this, we're feeling it. Now you get to just linger. And this is a moment where I think the staff, from the psychology standpoint, from coaching, this is where they shine. Like, that's their moment.
This is where they earn their pay.
This is that's their grand final is now. Like, during these 30 minutes, just to make sure that you let the players go down just a little bit, wind down, because you're not going to be able to keep up 120% energy all the time. Let them calm down a little bit, time it as well, manage your energy, your calorie intake, make sure you rise up again as the 4th map comes in. Because if there's one thing I've seen from Navi in best of 5, sometimes after a hard loss, they take time to warm up into the next map. That was the case versus Spirit when they lost the best of 5. Imagine Vitality running away with a 3-4-5-0 lead. This is the nightmare scenario. This is what Navi has to avoid.
And that's why they say it's a marathon, not a sprint when you come into best of fives.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think also it's going to be hard considering how crazy these overtimes were and what was happening towards the tail end of it in terms of it became much more puggy, individual plays. Alexi with those couple of quick moves right on the T side to bring it back down, you know, emotionally, as well as in the context of the CS, right? To just play default, play slower, don't get carried away by the emotion of Mirage to try to do I don't know what on Inferno, because also just structurally they're different maps.
Absolutely, and you have to be able to read it back in. The way Navi started their comeback, well, by being very comprehensive, constructed. They knew what they were doing. They were building all these pieces in the map control, using all the util. That requires calmness and being lucid, knowing what's happening. If you make the mistake of jumping into Inferno right now with the same like combative mindset that you just had on Mirage, you're going to see what I call garbage rounds, which is just people just white swinging for no reason, no cover, a break of a setup. That's what you gotta avoid. As a team, you show up on this map for making sure that you start in the right place mentally. This is Inferno, it's a new map, there are new rules, new protocols we have to use, make sure everyone is on board. And then if it turns into a fight, then you take the fight, but don't make the mistake of jumping the gun early on.
Where are we looking for Navi CT side then? Is there any particular areas of strength, maybe some weaknesses that Vitality could, you know, poke and pros?
I think it mostly depends on the approach, right? They have a good amount of variety on their CT side. We saw even a couple of those 4B openings, right? The reason why you do that is the T is always counter utility that you use in Banana, right? So you count two mollies, 3 HEs, right? You know, okay, they open 3B or they use this much and this is how much they have left. You don't really ever account for a fourth person being there at the beginning. So if they use 2 smokes, you're like, okay, there's 1 more smoke left. And so on and so on. So it makes it more difficult when a team plays slow to read what's going on. So it might be a situation where it depends when Apex does he hit the good read to change the pace then and hit A or do an abs pop or do something like that. I know they have a strat where 2 guys walk out quickly out of A apps, you know, to hit that and to punish Navi and make them play a little bit more honest.
I think this is one of the win conditions for me for Vitality is to quickly win a significant round on A. Just make sure that Navi know you're capable. You either split through long or you do an abs pop. I don't care exactly how you do it, but you let them know that there is no way they get away with like a stack gamble, 3B to 50 seconds. Yet they need to be afraid of doing that. And once that's done, you can pay it towards the B.
And we talked about how Vitality can't rely on Apex carrying them in this final across all map wins. Well, Navi cannot win this final without Wonderful. I don't think so, right? Like it became a little bit egregious what was going on in regulation on Mirage.
Regulation, yes.
Right? He had an opportunity with just a couple of hit shots to basically most likely close the deal on that map for Navi, and you know he's going to have to be able to bounce back mentally after what was, you know, despite the clutches, a pretty tough map for him.
Well, after such an insane Inferno, no time like the present for both of our squads to be resetting. Inferno on the horizon and potentially a chance for Vitality to be lifting that trophy right behind me. We'll see you after the break.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you. No more T-Tours in chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a you watch, you win situation in here. Watch IEM Cologne while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Are you enjoying this final so far?
Absolutely.
Are you sad that Navi didn't just win that map?
Yes. Yeah. Of course. I mean, they fight it very, very hard until 3 overtimes, and all of them played every round. Yeah, it's sad. This save with the bomb, like it was so close, and I thought, okay, this now will turn, but yeah, it did.
Do you think we're going for all 5 maps?
I hope so, because if not, then it means that Navi has lost, and
that can't happen.
Sad.
That would be sad.
That would be very sad.
Right, we'll keep cheering loud, keep enjoying it, man. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right. I'm looking for Vitality fans. Have I found them?
Vitality is the best team here. I think we're gonna win Inferno easily.
But if you're the best team here, why did you lose a map already?
Because that's a grand final. NAVI is the best team of the year, but we're the best team in IEM Cologne.
What do you think about the fact that Zaiwu had to make some sick clutches to keep him in the overtimes and that he's delivering?
Because he's sick. He's a sick player. He's always make the sick praise. That's his job.
What are you getting here in the queue?
I think beer. Yeah, I think beer.
I think that's a great choice. Amusez-vous bien.
Merci.
Welcome everyone to Needless Knowledge, where we test our players' proficiency with knowledge outside of the server as well. I'm here with Team Liquid. I'm with Heroic, and we're gonna find out how smart they are. I have high hopes for these three. We've got Complexity today to show us if they're smarter than a 5th grader or something. Maybe. Let's see. Category 1 is Geography, and it goes from easier to more difficult. Dexter travels to South Africa from Australia on a cruise. The journey is direct. Which ocean does he cross?
Stop. You said easy to difficult.
Yeah, this is the easy one.
It's not the Caribbean, that's for sure.
What ocean? Yeah, I got my answer, I think.
I wrote Atlantic.
I just put the Indian Ocean.
Correct.
Oh, it's right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
But I knew I was wrong. Like,
I got the Pacific.
Wait,
where's the
Indian
Pacific?
Ocean.
Pacific Ocean is on the
America,
west coast.
Australia?
Oh my, yeah.
Great job.
Let's go.
Okay, question number 2. Serk, the Bulgarian bulldozer, cues a game and is placed on an Algerian server. But is Algeria part of Europe or of Africa?
Europe or Africa?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
3,
shall
2,
we?
1, P.
Africa. Correct.
It's Africa.
Yes,
Okay.
correct. Very nice.
Okay, I know this.
Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I was just trolling.
You're trolling? Well, it's in Africa.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Remy?
But I don't know it.
I thought like I'm starting if it's in Asia or something.
But okay, it's just because I don't remember anything about Algeria at all.
Like, I wasn't sure because, like, Turkey's technically Europe too, right?
Yeah.
And it's really close.
Speaking of Turkey, the United Kingdom has a population of almost 70 million, but has no top 70 Counter-Strike team. Okay. So this randomness to the UK.
Shots.
Rank the following 5 countries in terms of their population size. You got to rank them smallest population to biggest. The countries are Mongolia, Portugal, Australia, Denmark, and Turkey.
Okay, population. So Denmark, I think, is the last one.
Start from the
okay.
smallest
Sorry.
one.
I don't need to tell you. Oh my god, I forgot.
I 100% got this wrong.
Yeah.
Not confident at all.
3, 2, 1.
Just put like just the first letters. So I just put Mongolia, the biggest. 2nd, Australia. 3rd, Turkey. 4th, Denmark. 5th, Portugal. I got it right. I don't know how big Mongolia is. Like looking at thinking of the map. Like I can't. I think it's big.
So it's Mongolia, smallest population, 3.4 million, then Denmark, 5.9, Portugal, 10.4, Australia, 26.1, Turkey, 84.1.
What?
Two correct.
Yeah.
So I had no idea to this.
Yeah, most people have Mongolia as the biggest
it's
because
a
it's
big
big,
country.
but it doesn't necessarily have a lot of people.
Yeah.
You're so close.
At least we got one, John.
But you're definitely the winner of the round.
Well, yeah, you got 2.
Yeah,
right?
good job, John.
Yeah.
This
You
is
got
not it.
Mongolia's tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, I did like biggest to smallest instead of smallest to biggest.
No,
That's
you
what I was
didn't.
thinking.
Because you had the first one. You did smallest to biggest for Mongolia, at least.
I messed up. Whatever. I'm on to the next one. Everybody can just roast me.
I won't back in.
It's been a long time since you were a pro.
I know. I'll never be again. But I need new skins. Skins equals wins.
What are you after? You got everything: rifle, ball, knife, glove, RA revolver, StatTrak AK-47 Fire Serpent, Glock 18 Water Elemental from back in your day, M9 Bayonet Doppler, Ice Sport gloves, perhaps a Dragonlock.
Whoa. Let's keep it affordable, mate. I'm not made of money.
Okay, a modest price range. Roger. Are you a rifler or an auger?
Alex, you literally know who I am.
Yeah, I know what you need. The Desert Eagle Cobalt Disruption Factory New Classified Pistol. Released in 2013 within the esports winter case, a classic for every headshot enthusiast, or if the blue contrast doesn't entice you, how about a welcome choice to any loadout? Desert Eagle, Print Stream.
I still need a knife, something to cut through these level 10s and face it.
Okay.
So it's like majestic, yet modern.
Okay, yeah. Quick question, bayonet or butterfly?
Bayonet.
Okay. May I suggest the M9 Bayonet Factory New with a deep blue Phase 3 finish, an iconic knife and animation with a tactile purpose starting at $405 dues.
Perfect. I'll be back tomorrow to pick all this up.
Tomorrow? I'm not going to be here tomorrow, but I'm sure you can find it all on the white market.
Is this not the greatest series ever? Right then, we've had a break. We're at 2-1 in one of the great grand finals in one of the greatest places to ever watch Counter-Strike. And do you know what we need to do? We need to raise the volume. So I want to know who's the loudest. Let's start at the floor. Everyone who's down at the floor, let me hear you now. Okay. Everyone around the middle, let me hear you now. My friends up in the gods, let me hear you now. Right, one more time. The floor, hello. The middle, hello. Those at the top, hello. Right then, we need to get into map 4. The only way to start the countdown is by making it the loudest place on Earth. After 5, everyone stand on your feet, Everyone here in Cologne on your feet. We're gonna go wild. And if we're the loudest we ever have been, the countdown will start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let me hear you!
And so we prepare for Inferno. Will it match the intensity, the overtimes, The neck and neck trading blows of Vitality and NAVI so far. Vitality breaking NAVI's Mirage streak and now one single map away from glory. It was their third map point. The charm for Vitality to get Mirage across the line is the third grand final for Apex in Cologne. A 10-year pursuit. Is this the one? NAVI start on the defense, Vitality on the attack. Touching distance now. Could this be the last map in the Lanxess?
An extended break to allow these teams to refuel and refocus. The series is far from over. And these teams coming into Inferno on different footing. We have traded blows and territory as far as map picks are concerned. Nothing has made sense. And if we continue by the script, NAVI should be snatching this one away and taking us to the 5th of Anubis. Hello.
That's a mistake, and it's going to get worse unless Bit spins around, finds Spinks, makes it level. Flames has not left, and Flames delivers.
Sights open for business.
Wide open. Wonderful and JL quite quick on this flank. They're going to be clearing through diligently. Spam from Alexi drawing attention from the library side. JL and Wonderful poke their nose up brackets.
Alexi's flash has to be great.
The setup from Vitality looks solid. ZywOo even chipping away at Alexi B on that tapping of the Glock. Mezzi and Apex going to be the first on the site to receive them, and whoa, JL does well, but there's Flames, another one from Flames. Alexi B, no Kevlar, half health. There's nothing for him here, it needs the one tap, can't do it. Vitality, start as they mean to go on, a pistol round win.
We were talking about this yesterday, and this is the important note with Inferno on the menu. NAVI are off the back of a victory against Mouse. We touched on the pistol rounds, right? They like to stack 3 towards B. Well, against Mouse, they were heavy A. Here they've gone back to their tried and tested.
Interesting, and Vitality called the bluff.
And they get themselves in off the back of some great pistol work from Flames. And for Vitality, they actually lost to FaZe on this map. 13-5.
Oh, wow. Domination.
That was the series that could have been a 2-0 in favor of FaZe. Required Dust 2 and then Anubis. Now we have a stack. It's in the right place, at least for now.
Apex is going to get a lot more than he bargained for as he rounds the corner, screaming, boys, get out of there. Spinks, stick around with your MAC-10, farm up some cash, $600 already. Make it 1,200. Catches him at pushing the smoke. Jobs are good, and there is one man and a pair of dual Berettas standing between them and this A site. And, well, Flames jumping. Takes a headshot mid-air.
Vitality jumping for joy after that one. Not going to find any issues. All 5 looking to stay alive as it is just the in-game leader once more. Vitality headed to the semis last year. Unable to get past Ents. This time in the grand final, 1 map away from securing that trophy. And now V, are they gassed? This is the best of 5. Well, it doesn't look too stressed just yet.
Yeah, on the one side of the server, you have Vitality. No trophy this year for NAVI. They took the first trophy of the year, at least in the Copenhagen Major. And we're off. Alexi B charging into Mezzi. Mezzi does handle it well. With 10 HP to work with, that incendiary could be his end. And it's ZywOo that built upon it. AK headshot, he welcomes the re-swing. JL was hungry. And ZywOo puts a bullet between his eyes to extend their advantage, and now the B site, you would think, is wide open. Wonderful throws out the incendiary to say it's not, but they know the site unoccupied, and Flames is going to scout it out, confirm their suspicions.
It has to be the save now. Wonderful to back off and go and join Bit on the other side of the map.
Flamesy clearing the path, and Apex to plant that bomb. Pistol, conversion, and now the first gun round. This is what Vitality are looking for.
Most important part, guys, is to help your teammate to build family, guys. As I said, I repeat once again, it's the key if you want to win Cologne, guys. It's just one map. Thinking about your fucking Counter-Strike, your DNA, eyes in the sky. Locked around, discipline, guys. 3v3, discipline, use your team. Play for each other. If everything, guys.
Words from Extaz.
Got me riled up. In your DNA.
Only 10 rounds away. And this is the thing, you've had such a barn burner over series. You never want it to simmer out. You never want it to be a landslide. 2 saved rifles, so drops are possible. Does Blade want to take a timeout to discuss the way forward? I think they will take more of the conservative approach. Just play behind these 2 saved guns, hedge in with something light on the other 3, and then go for a full rifle round into the next. IMA getting caught off guard there. You could see he flashed into the open and then just taken out for free. NAVI needs something to get the party started. Again, a 3-player B start. Make that 4. IMA not too far away as a nade lashes Alexi.
Often overlook this boost. They are setting one of their rifles up for success. Oh, but he dismounts them. Apex activates for 2.
They know Alexi and IMA are both there. The flash assist and the IMA kill. That's 2 out of the 3 remaining players. Just have to get past Bit, who they know has a rifle.
He's making a bit of a name for himself in the apartments, though. Caution from Spinks. Doesn't choose to take that fight alone. It maneuvers closer towards middle.
Has to play for info. Alexi, with a smoke, can redeploy to continue to block.
Now would be perfect and does drop it out. Lining up util regardless. Alexi B and IMA could be overrun here.
It has to be IMA.
He has at least the rifle. They clear the smoke. What's he got? Replenishing the smoke. That limits their options. Do you want to push through it? I think they still do. IMA's ready. He's ready for only the 1 though, because ZywOo hits it. 5 and 0. Yet to die is ZywOo. Bits get just the 1. 6 kills for ZywOo. 0 deaths. And closing that gap, 9 rounds is all that separates Vitality from an elusive trophy and from the IEM Cologne trophy.
Considering the circumstances, NAVI bought themselves as much time as possible. The setup felt like it was in the right place. Bit was able to rotate over in somewhat time. Next rifle round, next real opportunity for NAVI to post a round.
This is brave from Nezzy. Forward position, susceptible to lots of nades on his way. 64 is what he's working with.
It's just Alexi here. The rotation is full. NAVI have left their in-game leader with it all to do.
Is this confidence from Alexi? Can he really use his nades? Additional cash, picks up some extras. Flashing, puffing up
They're
the
gonna
jets.
swing him.
Yeah, they're coming for him. And that nade's well placed as well.
If they lose the sight...
What a read. They're just contact walking in. They found the gap. It's only Alexi here. Mezzi secures the round with a single kill.
Stunlocked right now, NAVI. This has to be the save. There's no way in. You put up no resistance. Alexi absolutely destroyed. Not only outcalled, but outgunned.
NAVI see this grand final as an opportunity to fortify, to reinforce the world #1 title, their claim to that throne. And yet here we are in our 4th map. And in the words of Einstein, adversity introduces a man to himself. Can NAVI respond to a 5-0 start?
They're in a hole. The positive is they have a Blade timeout likely coming. They can drop a gun to Alexi, so they will be fully armed. But these rounds are getting away from them so quickly. Best of 5s, marathon, not a sprint. but Vitality are running away with things early. No Blade timeout.
Guys, please, we need to speak. It's very important. If you want to win this game, we need to speak. Simply smoke.
Prioritizing communication. Into our 6th round of play. Can NAVI buck the trend? Can they show that they're here to fight? Mezzi leg shot. A limp for the Brit. Smokes and nade exchange. Misjudgment on the geometry. The nade does nothing. More where that came from. Alexi B throws out one to try and find it, but nothing. On their half-wall util, Apex, he wants to fight. He welcomes the engagement. The JL might oblige. They're burning out. Smoke is forced. Pushing through. Easy collection for JL.
Clear part of the game plan. Vitality do not want to give over banana control whatsoever. Think about how much they are putting into this space. They're down to almost no utility, still a minute on the clock. Both teams, with these rallies of nades back and forth, and NAVI will come out the better. But for how long? Vitality down a player, have heaps of cash, don't have to save, can take any risks they'd like. There's so much in the coffers. There's at least 2 buys for everybody in Vitality going forward. So NAVI have retained the banana control short. Had to use an awful lot of util to be able to do so. 2-3 split of the defenses. Imma and Bit to lock down the short and app side of things, and that's where the fight is coming. Perfect timing on that, but they'll explode through. There's a flash on its way.
Imma and Bit, the sharpest tools in the NAVI shed, tested here on the side. Flames jumps in, and it's Imma and Bit to repel the invaders, still holding on to 5 alive, and Spinks and ZywOo with no time.
Damage will be good right now if you're Vitality. Like mentioned, you have plenty of cash. If you can take a kill, 2, make it 3, that'd be great, but right now it might be nothing. Door closed, flawless. There's still fight for NAVI. Multiple rounds in consecutive fashion will be necessary to take control of the economy. Round at a time. But if Vitality continue with this onslaught towards banana, one fumble, one stack nade, one push that you're not ready for, and this could all fall apart.
Yeah, love the way you highlighted just how much of a priority that banana fight is. Do you change the approach now?
Looks like it. Coming out the gates, they've gone in something. It looks a bit more default. Spinks towards second mid. Flamesy was with him, but pivoted immediately through the chicken pit. So maybe not. Spots out 2. That's info. Charging up banana. They're going to fight.
It's Alexi and JL. What have they got? JL's got nothing. Staring at the sandbags. Mezzi puts him in the dirt. And the B side once again exploited. Imma with a nade trying to leave his fingertips. Makes him the second for ZywOo. And already the site lost. How brutal is that? Flames getting that information.
Look at the Spinks lurk. He's already here to take this away from Bit. You might walk away with nothing. You just had a flawless round, NAVI, but you need to fight for your right and these weapons. And Vitality, they have the solution to NAVI CT side. Banana, the B bomb site, harass it. Absolute scenes right now. NAVI cannot hold on. That info from Flames converted upon. Wonderful gets something. Bit 2. Apex really wants to take this away. He's charged forward to fortify the pit position.
Flames has done well there, taking down the AK. Bit loves an AK-47 on his CT positions. Will not get a chance to utilize. Wonderful. Can't hold on to the orb, surely. Still being closed in on. Mezzi and Apex want to take it away. Send him to spawn with nothing. Vitality. 6 already. Just 7 rounds in.
And Apex not picking up the AWP says that is not a part of our T-side game plan. It'll be rifles throughout, and we know ZywOo can get it done with anything. He's currently 8-2, leading the charge for Vitality. And not only would this be Apex in that pursuit, that 10 years, the 3rd grand final, this is ZywOo. He's in the conversation for one of the greats. The trophy cabinet needs to represent that. And IEM Cologne must be there.
Accusations that ZywOo's not there in the big games. Well, this is a grand final. He's at the top of the scoreboard, and they are still encroaching on that trophy. 7 rounds all they need, and Flames takes a leap towards a 7th right now. ZywOo tested on the B side. Imma and JL do connect some shots, but ZywOo and Apex stubborn on this control. And ZywOo will go down. That's big from JL. Finds a little bit of a gap, spams the smoke. Spinks searching, active on this one. Bit typically the housekeeper of the balcony.
Alexi's aware of this possibility. They've grouped up now, Vitality. Plenty of time to work with U2 as well. Apex is low, but JL2, and Bit just walks into Spinks.
So active. He's not ready for another. Apex overwhelms them. Now it's a race into Alexi. Low HP, he collects the first. That's big from Alexi, puts it onto Flames with 40 seconds to play. No idea where he is. He's got a 1v1. Looking for Alexi, and he finds it! Flames looking to come up clutch.
This is such a tough retake now for JL. The bomb can go down, and Flamesy can go absolutely anywhere. The rotation time is miserable for the Lithuanian. The way back in, there's just so many questions.
They put him in this jersey. They saw the potential in Flames. But when he's having a really good game, he is Flamesy. This would be for 7. Smoke out gives him the info. JL has no idea, and Flamesy! Another leap in the right direction for Vitality's trophy hopes!
Feels like everything is going Vitality's way right now. Opening kills galore. Clutches in their favor. NAVI with just 1 round, and that is the first tactical time out for Blade. Thought he was going to call it earlier in the piece, but he's let his boys play. Now they're in trouble. Now they need his guidance. The team of 2023 taking on the ones who want to be named the team of 2024. Major trophy, EWC. That's what stacks their cabinet. Vitality is currently bare this year. And what a time to decide it. The Cologne Grand Final, the first time to face. We're in August. The calendar is stacked, and this is the first time they lock horns.
And on the Grand Final stage, NAVI, well, are they being consumed by this moment? Are Vitality the ones that want it more? A 10-year pursuit. And Flames has got the right teammates alongside to facilitate. Apex gets aggressive, and so does Bit. Brings the fight towards the apartments. A first blood drawn. NAVI can make a half out of this. It has to start now.
So the second opening kill. Can't give that one away for free.
Makes good on the promise. Alexi B sets JL up for success. An incendiary to stop the trade.
Have to
thinking
convert this.
about it.
You
They
have to. Spinks is here as well. This will be quick. It's going to be a 2v3 in favor of Vitality. Can they break in?
JL and Alexi. Lots of nades could delay. Here's the flash, here's the go. What are you going to do about this? But just a mantle up, actually, clearing out the dark and coffin position. Alexi's nade does nothing. A re-smoke on the position. They can maintain this boost. Alexi could be caught out by the elevated position, but does not expose himself. 45. Wonderful, miles away, and Spinks is testing him. Alexi B in trouble. Anticipating the setup, they know what's up. JL throws out a smoke. Alexi's incendiary forces the fight. The SMG now going wide, finding a safe haven in the smoke. He's tapping away, does damage to Flames, and now brings him down with a USP. Spinks in the clutch, can't touch him.
They'll take another. But that needs to spell more rounds for NAVI. 4, 5 CT side, definitely something to play with. But Vitality, if they respond like they have, NAVI are in trouble. The money slowly being whittled down as we get towards the tail end of the half. It's not too late for NAVI to take control if they can find consecutive, yet to be done. Again, this banana harass.
Chunked away, Ima and Mezzi worse for wear. A very good nade.
Everybody's here.
And another for Mezzi. Just catching strays. Oh, and it's Apex's turn. Look at them go. Repelling banana. Alexi B finds Zaiwu. What a scalp to take. Can he hold on to his life? Flames wants to threaten it. Spams the smoke. Alexi B and Ima have the B control. Oh my God, Apex gets his bell rung in the Cathedral. 14 HP, saved by the concrete.
NAVI did have vision on middle, just been smoked off towards long side. It's forced Wonderful more passive. Alexi's still aggressive. He has to win out these fights. Ima is here.
He's back in his aim. Says, I got this, I'll get one. I'll at least get one. Flames to peek him, what a shot! Out-aimed.
Immer's going to be undetected. He's not fighting. He's sitting backside.
Hoping to be overlooked.
Wonderful has flashes. There's an alley-oop available.
Has to choose this. The Flames expose him. He finds just the one. The Molotov forced the fight now. The bomb will be planted. This is make or break. Bit and Wonderful. They can break Vitality, but they have to retake the B site. Bit and Wonderful. This Ukrainian duo, side by side. In Cologne, and Flames brings the fight to them! He opened up the site, a triple kill from Flames! Thriving in this grand final environment, but Wonderful!
There's time.
He's got a chance, he knows exactly what's up, he does pull out the fake, Spinks trying to play the time, time's on his side, he hits the shot, but it's not enough! Just covered, Spinks lives on, Spinks clutches up!
Questions are going to be asked of that decision from Immer. He had a smoke, he had a molly, he opted to play backside, did not fight with the leader, wanted to lull them into the B hit, and they came knocking. He takes the fight, only gets one, now it's a 2v2 post plant. Not sitting still, the Flamesy special.
Brothers in arms, Spinks and Flamesy. Flamesy though, at the top of the table, he has surpassed Zaiwu in our fourth map of a best of 5 final.
Gotta dig deep now, NAVI. 4 still on the table. A buy. Something to work with, something to fight with, something to push back with. 2 clutches in the last 3 rounds of play. Those are difference makers. Those are game changers.
And both going Vitality's way. They can almost taste it. If they can keep this dominance up, if they can keep NAVI in the dirt, the red carpet will be rolled out for Vitality to keep NAVI's legacy up for debate in 2024.
They're all looking to make history as well. A win here would have made them the only organization to have lifted 3 Cologne titles.
Seems a long way away now.
Yeah, might just have to settle for 2.
Poised are Vitality. A late sweep of Banana. A lick of the flame. JL alone, isolated on an island and calling for aid. Calling for backup. Immer will oblige.
Of course it's going to rotate. They've been under the pump.
Every time they've wanted B, they've successfully
Alexi's
taken it.
coming as well.
And this read of the situation puts it all onto 2. Bit and Wonderful, a chance, an opportunity, but the whole team gonna barrel into their bomb site with 30 seconds on the clock. Bit readies himself for battle. An elevated position, an off angle, Wonderful pit side. Long the gap, Alexi B scarpering, charging to try and fill that gap. Get some information there, Mezzi lives on, force the fight into Wonderful, down after 1. Alexi B, he's got it all to do, what is that from Spinks? Ludicrous triple!
This conditioning has NAVI scared.
Just a bit of pressure up, Banana. They bite hook, line, and sinker. They leave Bit and Wonderful to lock down the A site, and Spinks slaps them around. That's 9.
Double digits often discussed. Rarely discussed in the first half of play. But on the menu and available for Vitality to put them in full control coming into that second half.
4 starting Banana again for NAVI. Not the first time we've seen that this half. Feels like they have to win out this fight. Feels like they need this control.
They have to. But can they? Alexi to set up the two of them. But first nade's good. JL exposed and Apex charging up to deliver the headshot. Refund. Oh! He's running blind, Jan! Apex wants this so damn much! He single-handedly executes into the site and executes 3 NAVI members on site.
Makes it look easy.
He knows what that flash means. Holds down the trigger, a perfectly placed crosshair. And double digits. Putting Vitality 3 away from the trophy before the half even finishes.
This is the last round. You've got to go for it. See you later, Bit. Spinks will take you now. It's just wonderful. 1v5, not a hope in the world, and Vitality. Can they be stopped?
We'll find out, Jan. 3 rounds, all that separates Vitality from their first trophy of the year. Navi looking lost, dazed, confused. It has to be perfect when we get back. Apex ahead of this one said almost success here is not success. He's been on the grand final stage before, but the trophy eludes him, and it has eluded Vitality for this entire year. Now just 3 rounds separates Vitality from doing it in the Cathedral Access. Are you having a good time tonight?
Hope dies last, but the comeback starts here for NAVI. NAVI filling out the rounds, occupying apartments and boiler. Banana as well. Alexi and Float with the bomb. Util on his back. Spinks, the lone defender of the A bomb site, while Vitality hedge their bets for a B play. No resistance to be felt from NAVI whatsoever.
And it's Pitt to start searching. Will he overlook the position? Finding Spinks is a big start to taking this round. Now the utility from Alexi. Oh, Apex still hits the shot on the cross. They lose their man advantage before the bomb can even be planted. Spotting out the bomb now, Balk. They're all grouped up. The entirety of Vitality advancing. Quick thinking. Wonderful has a chance. He delivers. Taking down Flames. Previously impactful on the first pistol. Now he's gone. Mezzi might have to do it instead. The P2K's good. It's Bit's back turned. Apex distracting. Executing. Hitting their shots. JL gone! Oh my goodness! Vitality will take it. And Alexi can't believe it. How have they pulled off the retake?
The basics falling apart for NAVI when it matters most.
Apex hits the shot, but just as the smoke's about to bloom, 4-on-4, and they charge.
NAVI, a few players offering themselves up, and Vitality will grab the pistol round.
What a shot.
This one here from Wonderful, he did his job, he knew more was coming. He hung around for a little bit too much, and it looks like Alexi B's best of 5 woes are going to continue in the most horrible of fashions.
Blade looking without the answers, not looking at the sheets, looking at the boys.
The round was perfect. They were into the less defended site. They fought before the util. They overpeaked, and they gave Vitality 11. The bomb goes down, kills came through, a purchase is available, but NAVI, those opportunities are now less and less.
Forced into Mac 10, Tech 9, Desert Eagle, and Galil. Your grand final hopes hanging in the balance of a disadvantaged round of Counter-Strike, and Bit, we know what he's capable of, but he has to start now. Mezzi, his counterpart on the other side of the balk. It's aggression. Bit's found Mezzi, sure, but Flames, he wants to fight, chasing at all the nades. Wonderful has a belt full, and he nearly lost it.
It sent them packing, it sent them quickly in towards A. Zywoo's here.
Oh, it's Zywoo though. You got to watch out for Zywoo. Tucks away, sets himself up for the play. Flashes to delay. Apex Library, spamming away. Hang on, Zywoo down after 1. The JLD, good for it. What a spam from Apex. Ime caught out once more by Apex. Back-to-back rounds. He's jumping for info. One bullet to the head of JL could have made the difference. Spinks and Flames, mid-side SMGs on the clear. A smoke will have them nervous. JL Pit noted. And already Flames is hitting the shots. Wonderful's gone down. Is this really how it goes down? Alexi and JL fighting tooth and nail. JL can't hit it. Apex, he wants it, and JL denies. A quad kill from NAVI Star.
They are going to have to dig deep. Vitality will not give anything over for free. These rounds are going to come down to the final moments. Apex again. Feels like something special's on his side with his rotations. It's coming in, never allowing NAVI to have the site for free, but JL gets the reload in, gets the final kill, and keeps NAVI alive. Of course, Vitality forced by back. You know the pressure is so high. Something that Vitality have done quite well throughout this series is
Apex calling the CT sides into strong stacks. This could be another one.
Turns to flash gracefully. Stack.
You ask yourself, are they blocking because nobody's home? How many bodies are on the other side?
And at the same time, ZywOo smokes out the balcony.
It just keeps these mind games, these questions. You never know what's on the other side. You never can be 100% sure. That's where the gut comes into play. Smokes indicate a wrap. Arch, Library. Isolating the sight lines, wanting to take the advantages with the rifles.
ZywOo starting to activate, starting to look for an isolated duel. JL good onto Flames, the penny drops, and so does ZywOo.
This is where Vitality needs to take a breath. Hold on to what you have. Have another crack in the next round of play. You're so close, but you do not want to give NAVI free opportunities. They will be able to have 4 pieces, unless NAVI are looking sprightly. NAVI are looking like they want to take away these upgrades. Sure, they look light, but they're still possible of a problem if they are carried into the next.
Yeah, now just defending their weaponry. Throwing out a smoke. Imez creeping and crawling his way close. They do really want to take this away. A heavy investment of NAVI to make that next round a whole lot easier. They're thinking twice.
Called off. They considered it. The smoke has done more than enough. Bomb about to go off. And Imma, he won't take anything away. They didn't get their hands on his gun. So Spinks can drop across his upgraded pistol. I think he had a 5.7. I think ZywOo's now been equipped with that. It's just Flamesy who might be using the USP. So still around where NAVI need to keep it perfect. We've seen some insane comebacks this Cologne. Go no further than Liquid versus FaZe.
Lightning doesn't strike twice though, does it? Wonderful receive Spinks. Flames next victim. Good catch and Apex. He drives by with that CZ, a bullet shy. 5.7 does nothing for ZywOo, and Mezzi, his P250 does bear some fruit.
Moments there. We're a multi on the pistols, and that could have been a whole new conversation. NAVI starting to bring this back to what could be considered a manageable scoreline. An uphill battle on the T side, and a good reminder for everybody at home. On the edge of your seat, full anticipation. Deep banana smoke. Molly's in exchange. Not the same level of harass. Vitality, their solution to NAVI's defense was all in banana. Bullying at points. It's the nade. Beer and Imma will get Boiler and Hall's control. Mezzi and Spinks tasked with locking down Short and Apps, and ZywOo over towards Long. Apex in rotation, Flamesy on B. Right now, Vitality don't really have control of anything. Working on brackets. Drawn the attention of 4.
Mezzi and Spinks start to maneuver forward. ZywOo short side. NAVI are walking into the Lion's Den here. Oh, never mind, it's Bit. He takes the Lion's head on with a double kill. He has overlooked ZywOo. ZywOo overlooked for 1.
Save. Bit's the landlord. We know in Inferno, we know in the big games, the important matches, he can have nuclear level performances.
Just a double headshot, instantaneous.
Couldn't have been a worse time for them to start transitioning through halls. We know the Peakers' advantage. They step into the fight. And now the hunt from JL. This is the issue with the comeback of this magnitude. The CTs can just opt for a lot of these saves. The loss bonus building, they'll be able to drop the Silence Den 4s. So keep the buys coming, keep the threats there. JL has noted where they've gotten off to, and another defensive smoke saved to late. That's a block, but they're coming through.
Yeah.
Apex under pressure, has the support of Flamesy just behind. How much do you put into this, Navi?
That's the question. The flash comes in, doesn't catch him. Bit doesn't overcommit either. Apex, has he done enough to hold on to these rifles? Looks like he has. And so there will be threats. There will be threats into the 18th.
Saw a similar situation with Navi in the first half. They saved 2 rifles and everybody else just hedged in with little investment. Some armor, some pistols, some util. Oh. Next round they can get out the full buy, and some beautiful shooting there from Navi. It's the first rifle round of the half.
What do you call this one?
I think the MP9 of Spinks could be quite threatening as a piece of this puzzle.
He's taking some liberties as well. IEM is going to be the first man on that scene. Good chip damage down mid. Alexi B and JL catch flak.
Well, Spinks has just backed off.
Okay.
He's heard or seen enough. Try and force them around the map. Vitality have 2 smokes, one for Apex, one for Flamesy. Flamesy's on B, Apex over towards long. Flash at the ready for Mezzy. Flamesy with one of the save rifles. Has had some massive rounds throughout this final. Another one here could seal the deal for 12. Vision obscured towards middle. In the dark are Vitality. We have info that we don't have sight lines. And Banana, there's pressure too. Will that bait out the smoke? Yes, it will. A minute on the clock, job done. Flames has been left extra utility. He's just grabbed another smoke to work with, so he can block towards B for even longer if required.
Thinking twice. Oh, he does burn it at 50 seconds. He won't have answers in Flames. He's thinking about the rotation. Are they ahead of this? Has Apex got the read? It didn't matter last time, but can Bit really have the same impact? Bit or IEM? The setup looks strong. Bolstered, ready. Vitality looking for 12, but it's Alexi B, the disruptor for 1. A double for Alexi! They've broken through. It was all hanging in the balance for a moment. JL down to Flames, he'll take the upgrade. But Navi will take a 7.
It's worth a look. Hang around, see if somebody else oversteps. Well, they've seen enough. Grabbed another rifle, will back off with the AK and the M4. Now it's just a 4-round game. Well, up next, about to be the second rifle round in this second half of play. ZywOo CT side at AWP, it's possible. It's more than possible. Could get dropped across from one of these survivors, could buy it himself. Do Vitality want to take a timeout? Do they want to take a chat before this gets too deep, before this gets too close? It's 4 rounds, manageable. You still got them at arm's length. Ooh, and starting to let out some real frustrations. What was such a power position? An emotional team like Vitality, you would hate to see that become their undoing. Navi lost the pistol round. They lost both pistol rounds. And somehow they're still in this fighting. They haven't given up hope just yet.
It was a 10-2 half, Chad. That pistol made it 11. And that 11 has now started at the top of the board for a run from Navi.
Spinks.
5 consecutive in pursuit of another now. Damage. Conversion. Apex an opening death off the back of the frustrations. Will it bubble further? Spinks is low. Imez mantled up, hunting him down. Bit. Turn around. He's busy looking for Messi. He gets the both. Undeterred, undistracted. He destroys.
They've got to save again. Bit says, I'll take Mezzy first, then I'll deal with you, Spinks. You're not my problem right now. We've got 8. And now this is a debate. Under pressure.
Another double kill for Bit in apartments.
You got to find out a different way to pay rent, Vitality. They just keep on coming.
Is he going to keep the orb? Does he get to? ZywOo's fighting hard, hitting shots, nearly 3. It's all gone. forcing a full rebuy.
And there is the third tactical timeout. Xtaz, calm them down. Can they refocus?
One hell of an opening as well from Wonderful. You catch it there. Just commits to the spray, obscured by the smoke, but still commits. And Apex, he went swinging.
This is where we start getting into dangerous territory. CT side Inferno traditionally need a lot of this utility to make these rounds happen. For the banana control, the conversation we were having within the first half, just to slow them down, just to stall them out, not even to win the space. They do get the AWP for ZywOo again, but this is one of these situations where it's not the all-in. Max loss bonus is going to be in play, and as part of this comeback, NAVI will have to fight against this round after round after round. Save guns, extra cash, what's possible? Half buys, a few M4s, a couple of pistols. These are traditionally some of the most difficult rounds in Counter-Strike to win. And ZywOo kicks it off with a leg shot.
Uncomfortable for Wonderful.
But that changes the whole dialogue now. AWP noted. We have to worry about that on some of these longer sight lines. We need to be either making sure we've got flashes on the corners with the peaks, the wider swings.
And he's already long gone. You see that POV, he finds himself on B. Smoke exchange mid, long obscured, but Bit can potentially walk through. Imir Boiler with him. ZywOo already scoped up on B. JL, he's trying his luck. JL may not be prepared for this. The flashes are good, he's not ready! ZywOo, dynamic with the AWP.
You know there's a gap right now, but if you go, you're going into Mezzi and Spinks. Rotation on the way.
They're running. The two Frenchmen looking to do what no one's done before, despite that rich history for France in Counter-Strike. Bit out Balk. Molly's awkward. Spinks goes down empty-handed. It has to be Mezzi. He's made a bit of a close one. Still goes two. Mezzi delivering. Vitality, 2 kills. Just the 1 kill. Mezzi with a P2K. It secures the 12th. One more round. Championship point. A triple kill for the Brit. Forced onto the sidearm. He closes it down. Running out of bullets.
And of course, it's ZywOo's AWP to push them around the map. Leg shot on Wonderful, made good on by Mezzi. Shows his head, top banana, forces NAVI into A. Pressure back on.
Margin for error, none. For NAVI, every round could be their last.
You can't even be thinking about map number 5. You've got to be thinking about overtime.
And it's all in pursuit of that in the center of the stage, in the Lanxess Arena. ZywOo wants to start us off with a bang. Last time a leg shot. Onto his rival AWP, Wonderful. Posted anticipating something similar.
Trying to put a leash on his movements. Not give him so many chances, so many opportunities. Change of U2 and Banana once more. Alexi back to spawn to pick up any remaining U2 short. Emma and Bit up to their usual tricks. As he feeling the pressure, drops down the defensive smoke. Blocked for now. ZywOo's AWP on the long side. One smoke and he'll have to reposition.
The intensity of the moment, not lost on anyone. One misstep. One over peak. One underappreciated angle, like a boost over a smoke on long side, but they haven't moved. And becoming time sensitive for NAVI. JL on B.
Apex still has a full belt of utility to block. This late in the piece, a full belt of utility to block.
It's looking good for Vitality. JL trying to be the difference maker. Apex flashed off, but he's ready, and he's started with a bang.
Spinks is called back towards A.
ZywOo and Mezzi already here. A missed shot from ZywOo. Bit gets a chance, a second chance.
20 seconds.
They have to get this bomb down. Alexi delivers. It's up to ZywOo on the side. From behind, he can't hit the shot. ZywOo's good for it. Mezzi, oh, he's gone down, and it looks like it's the NAVI round. A couple of seconds to spare. The rotations were there, a missed shot and some great ones from Bit. A double kill again into A.
He doesn't want to give this one up. He does not want to be the reason NAVI falter here on Inferno. His trademark map. The stoicism from Apex to have his nades left late. He didn't feel any pressure. Banana meant there was no way they were getting into his site without bottles of flame and smoke. But NAVI, break in case of emergency. Bit is the secret weapon on Inferno to keep them in it yet again. 3 more rounds for overtime, but round at a time required. Money available. Vitality can buy again. Climbing this mountain, this treacherous pass. NAVI, nothing will come for free.
I remind you that 11 of Vitality's were in the first 13 rounds of play. They just need one to show that this was merely cosmetic for NAVI. This grand final, or their world number 1.
Forward mid stance. Flash at the ready, will there be a fight?
Imet blind. Backs away. Mezzi's vision also taken. And it's good from Spinks, tested by Bit. No Bit! Is there really anything from NAVI in the absence of their super weapon? He's gone. Imet trades 4-on-4 with 60 seconds left in play. Zaiwu. Oh, he's not! He wasn't ready, he was moving forward! He didn't even have his eye to the scope, but Imet goes down regardless. Quick to the draw, spamming away. Is that where it ends? Imet and Bit watching. Hands off the peripherals. 4 players for Vitality still standing. That's the man advantage. This is scary. 40 seconds. Is this the last round of Counter-Strike in the Lanxess? Can Flames hold his sight? Zaiwu in support, but smoke lands. JL's not looking. Flames aggressive with 20 seconds left. They just have to kill 2. Just Alexi B and Wonderful stand between Vitality and a realization of dreams. Wonderful hits 1. Zaiwu denies. The bomb's going down. It's up to Alexi. 1 man up against 3, and his hopes and dreams of the trophy in the Lanxess. 1-on-3. It's right there for the taking. Vitality, they just need to kill him. They just need the 1 frag, and it will be theirs! Conquering the cathedral! 10 years in the making for Dan Manisclair, Apex. He was there at the first, and 10 years on, he leads his team to an elusive trophy.
2015 against it, Fnatic, a loss for Envy. 2019, a loss to Liquid. 2024, a win against NAVI, the #1 team in the world. Apex, 3rd time's the charm.
To jubilations of their fans as well, out in force. To witness Vitality surpass NAVI. To bring them down in a 4-map affair. To bring into question the world #1.
Another amazing performance from Zaiwu. And this time in the grand final, this time the conversation about that MVP.
They said
Grand finals define you. And Vitality today, they are defined as Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2024. It's finally his, it's theirs.